We're going live. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Good
I hope
morning.
everybody. We got some good news today. We got to share the news because I believe Mike Long is in jail, baby. Yes. If this is, we can confirm here. I'm going to send you the thing. Maybe you can put it up on the screen.
Okay, let me go into the let me see what I'm doing. Hold on 1 second because I don't want to screw it all up again.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I just got the news and I
Awesome.
am freaking excited.
Party.
Michael Long is in jail.
Okay, let me go get my computer, girl.
Oh, Prettiful says it was literally just posted. Good morning, good morning, good morning, my beautiful people.
Oh, it was just posted. So is it
I
on
get
the?
that's what Prettiful's just said. Oh, here I just got a screenshot. It says the Collin County Sheriff's Office confirms that Sophie Long has been located in a foreign country and is in protective custody. Arrangements have been made for her safe return to her family in the United States. Michael Long is in custody on a felony warrant for interference with child custody. The United States government is working with extradition of Long back to Collin County, Texas. Yes, girl.
What
Yes.
it doesn't say what country. Here, I'm getting my
It just
computer.
says Collin County Sheriff Jim Skinner stated many months of determined work by my deputies, the Federal Bureau of Investigations, and the U.S. Marshals paid off this morning. We are so happy that Sophie's safe. No additional information regarding this case will be released until Sophie is back on U.S. soil.
Oh my God, he had her in another country.
I'm
Everybody kept
guessing
saying he
probably
had her in,
Mexico.
and everybody kept saying she was in Arizona.
Yeah.
Wow.
Amen, baby. Michael Long is in jail. What?
Man, I hope she's home
Never thought
before
we would see the
Christmas.
day. I mean, I knew it was coming, but I am stoked.
Yeah, come on, computer.
This was a long time coming. A long time coming. And you know what? I just cannot wait. I cannot wait for Kelly to have her baby back or for her to at least get, you know what I'm saying? Yes, Gabby. Yes. Yes.
Oh, I don't know what my computer. Hold on.
I am so excited. I cannot believe this has been a long time coming, girl. I am fucking stoked. I cannot believe it's here. I will send it to you. We can put it up on the screen.
Okay, she should be home by Christmas. I mean, what is today? The 11th?
Oh, this is so exciting, y'all. This is so fucking exciting, you guys. What? What?
That is too cool.
Celebrate good times. Come
Come
on.
on.
Let's celebrate them. Oh, baby. Oh, I know Kelly was probably happy as hell. She was probably fucking happy as fuck.
Let's see.
Yes.
Oh, here it is.
Oh, you know what? I just Gen X, I was just gonna have her post the flyer so that people could see, you know, we're not bullshitting. This is true. This is shit. This is real shit. We are so excited. We are so excited.
Oh, I know. Where is?
Yes, yes, yes. His ass is in jail, baby. And there it
Okay.
is.
Okay, let me find my. Let me get my link to get into StreamYard.
Woo!
I know that is just too cool. That is too cool. I'm
I
in
am
awe that
so
he was in
fucking stoked.
another country with her though this whole time.
Yes. Yeah, I can't believe he was in another fucking country. Isn't that nuts? Okay, you got to mute. We got to mute.
Yeah,
Okay, you're muted
yeah,
because I don't want it to go woo, woo,
yeah.
woo, woo.
Oh, I know. Just give me just 1 minute to go back into my messages and
Okay. I
Get
just
those
want to put it up on the
links.
screen so we have it. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, yeah.
That is so fucking cool. Yes, girl. Yes.
Okay.
Michael Long is going to jail.
Yeah, I
Going to
mean he's in
jail.
jail. So he's in jail in another country right now?
Yes. Yes. I'm guessing so because it says right on that flyer that the Collin County had posted. Yes. I am fucking stoked, you guys.
Oh, where is my thing? Okay, don't share it yet. Let me find my page. We don't want Nana's like computer going crazy. Okay, let me see if I can make it larger. You can share if you want, Queen. I'm on the first.
Is it on there? Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Is
Let's
it big
see
enough
here.
for everybody, or because
Yeah,
Lord
I was
help
gonna
me
say you might
figure
have
out?
to push it in, blow it up or whatever a little bit.
Okay, can y'all
Or
see
you can put
that?
the other one on there.
Oh, I don't know if I can figure that out, hon.
Well, the white one, I sent you that one. It's just clipped. It's just the Collin County one. You can pop that on. Or you know what? I know how to save it and do it over my screen. Hold on one sec. I'll try to put it on here
Oh,
like that.
let me see. Let me see. Oh, I think I got it here. And I mean, hide me a second. I think I got it. I just need another window, right? And then I can do them side by side.
Well, I was gonna say I just meant like zoom in on it. I didn't know if there was a way to zoom in on it. And I will, yes, I do got the link to it. Give me a sec. I'll put it in here so that way you guys can see it for yourself. This
I
is
should
so exciting, you
shit.
guys. I am so fucking stoked, you guys. Here, I'll remove that so you can get it back up or whatever. So it's not, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, yeah, just give
That
me
way
just
it's
a
easier
second.
for you.
I'm so sorry. I'm a
No, you're
struggle.
fine, girl. You are fine.
As Cappy says, struggle bus, struggle bus.
Yes,
Okay,
we
let me
are in
see.
the struggle.
Download,
But I am fucking
forward.
stoked. What do you guys think? What's everybody think about this? What does everybody think about this?
It's been.
Boom, I got it. It's right over the top of us. You ain't even got to worry about it. Look, can you see it?
Oh, look at you, girl.
Yes, girl. It's right over the top of us. So you can take your thing right off there if you want to.
Oh, just take off my StreamYard.
Yeah, you can just pop it right off. Because then we can just leave this right up on the top.
Cool. Okay.
Yes,
I'll go
great
back in the garage,
news.
have
I'm
me a
so
cigarette.
excited.
I know.
I am so fucking happy. What a Merry Christmas, man. What a fucking Merry Christmas.
Oh, I know. I know.
It's been a long fucking time. A long fucking time. Look, Gabby said, I'm crying a lot. I've never been so emotionally invested in a complete stranger. Yes, girl, I cannot believe this. I am fucking stoked. Let me post the link in case anybody else has got some something to say. Cause yes, girl. I am so freaking excited.
Oh, here, I'm gonna mute. I gotta call Kelly. Not that Kelly.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. I was gonna say
Crochet
you can
Kelly.
mute or come back if you want to come back.
Yeah, I may just come back because I gotta call
All right,
Crochet
babe.
Kelly.
No problem.
I'll
No
be right back.
problem.
Love you, girl.
Okay, baby. All right. Love you. Bye. Like we're on the cell phone or something. Yes, girls. What you think, Pam?
I woke up to this. Hold on. Sorry.
Yes, baby. Celebrate good times. Come on. Let's celebrate them.
So this is so good. In a
Yes.
foreign country too. They found her in a foreign country. This is so many great things about this. I'm like crying.
I know. How exciting. How exciting. This is so exciting. I know we've all put in, I mean, like it makes it all worth it, don't it? It makes all the fighting, all the arguing, all the craziness, all the live stream. It makes it all worth it now.
Yes. Huh.
That baby's going
And
home to her mama.
I thought I was dreaming. You see, my daughter called me on this weird app at 4 in the morning, and I fell back asleep, and I woke up um to my daughter wanting to talk to me again with my phone. My son had my phone, and I saw your live just popped up. Oh my gosh. It's like,
Yes, girl. Mike Long is in jail.
wow. Okay,
Yes.
I got it. I gotta hop down again before my son starts to get too wild. But
Okay. Well,
I'll be
I'm
listening.
excited. I'm glad. Yes, just in time for Christmas.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, y'all. What y'all think about this? Isn't this crazy? I just think it is crazy. I know people are so happy. I know I'm so happy. And yes, Morgan, it's finally came full circle. Finally. Wow, y'all. I did not think we would wake up to this news today. And yes, poor Sophie, she's got to be freaking out. And yes, this is the position that her dad put her in. I want to see that son's mugshot. Was Alyssa with them also? I'm not sure. That's all it says in the statement. That's all the statement. That's all the statement says. That basically, yeah, basically that he was found. Woo! Let's see here. Okay, immediate release. The Collin County Sheriff's Office confirms that Sophie Long has been located in a foreign country and it is in protective custody. Let's see here. Arrangements are being made for her safe return to her family in the United States. Michael Long is in custody on a felony warrant for interference with child custody. The United States government is working on the extradition of Long back to Collin County, Texas. So, let's see. Collin County Sheriff Jim Skinner stated many months of determined work by my deputies, the Federal Bureau of Investigations, and the U.S. Marshals paid off this morning. We are so happy Sophie is back. No additional information regarding this case will be released until Sophie is back on U.S. soil. This is amazing news, you guys. This is amazing news. Somebody better go post this live in the Long Hoax. Let them know. Yes, sweet Lilith, finally. I wonder if he will get federal charges for taking her into another country. I'm not sure. I really don't know, but I am so fucking stoked. This is so exciting, you guys. It's finally came full circle, ladies, and I am fucking stoked. Like, I am so fucking stoked. Oh, I'm sure she's terrified right now. I'm sure she's terrified. That poor baby probably has no idea what the fuck's going on right now. But let me tell you something. This will be a story that she'll be able to tell, you know, when she gets older. Ding dong, the witch is dead. Shouldn't even say that. The witch is in jail. Michael Long is in jail. I'm so fucking excited, you guys. I'm dancing around like celebrate good times. Come on. Oh, let's celebrate them. Celebrate good times. Yeah, I mean, she's probably been terrified this whole damn time. But honestly, she may not have known what was going on. You know, just to keep it real. I mean, I say they probably went to Mexico, honestly. This is so crazy. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Did y'all expect to wake up today and get this news? I know I sure the hell didn't. But I am damn excited. I am so excited that baby gets to go home. It's finally come to an end, and she gets to get on her process on her way to healing. That is amazing. That is amazing. I am stoked. Yes, thank you, Jesus. Tits up. Yes, girl. Okay, what happened in court yesterday, or what is it? What was it? Did he get an extension or whatever? What happened in court? Does anybody know? I'm not sure what happened in court. Here, let me go post the link again because I know y'all are excited. I'm freaking excited. Yes. This baby gets to go home and start healing. I'm so excited. I am so happy for her. Oh, he got an extension on his parental rights appeal. Oh, did he now? Well, the link is pinned. If anybody wants to come up, you're more than welcome to. Okay, per Lisa, he did get an extension yesterday. Well, he got arrested today. He got an extension yesterday, and he got arrested today. Yes.
I bet he thought he was safe, right? Because he kept getting those extensions.
Yeah, see? Ain't that crazy? Oh, yeah, Gen X, you can come up.
I didn't realize I was in the show.
You can come on up.
Man, I bet her family's already en route. What time was this? Do we know?
I just got the notification right as we went live. I mean, right as and then I started getting inboxes like as soon as I went live, boom, my inbox started blowing up. I'm like, I'm already live with it, y'all. Shit.
Well, there should be some charges for fleeing to a foreign country with a child. I mean, that would be kidnapping, wouldn't it?
Well, you would think. I mean, you would think he would be charged with it, but I don't know. They said he just got an extension, so.
Yeah, they made it a felony. He was arrested under a felony warrant.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Okay.
Right? Isn't that what you said? Isn't that what you said? I was just answering. Yeah, Michael Long's in custody on a felony warrant for interference.
Yep, that's what it says on the paperwork there. Yep.
Hold on just a second. What's up, dude?
Yeah, that's crazy to me. I am so fucking excited for her to be going home with her brothers and her family. I mean, God, she's had to have missed her brothers at the very least. I mean, I know there's issues with mom, but I mean, no matter what, that's her fucking mom. You know, she loves her mom regardless. I mean, this is going to take a lot of therapy. And I'm really, really, really happy that she can get on her way to healing because that's exactly what needs to happen.
Oh, God, yes. That's been the worst thing in the world.
Yes, yes.
And she's been away from children. She's been away from everything normal for her child.
Well, yeah, I was going to say, get back into normal life, be around her friends, you know, go to school, get into therapy. Just, you know what I'm saying? What's up, Ryan? How are you, bud?
I'm good.
You excited? I know I am. I'm pretty excited.
All I can say is it's about... I'm good. All I can say is it's about fucking time.
Yes. Absolutely. Yes, Sassy for life. I need a drink. Girl, yes. This is so exciting. She gets to get, you know, and I mean, I guess it's so exciting because she gets to, you know, be a normal child again. She gets to go be with her friends, go back to school, live a normal life. Where, I mean, she's been on the run for, I mean, what, a long ass time right now? You know, what's up, girl? Child again. She gets to go. Somebody's got feedback really bad.
It's not Nana. It's not me.
I mean, she's been on the run for who's maybe Gen X, you got feedback. You came up and it started, or Rye Guide, you got feedback.
Hey, I was just gonna say, send me the link for the flyer.
You got it. You got
Hang
your
on.
YouTube playing in the background. Oh, I think it's gone now. Sassy for Life said, I'm chain smoking. Girl, me too. Girl, me too. Truth or lies, I'm smoking a fatty right now too. Girl, I'm fucking stoked. I am stoked. Where the fuck is Good Egg at? Because I know she done put some fucking work in.
Okay, can you guys hear me now?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. No, I was just saying, send me the link, Queen, for the flyer, and I'll share it so we can actually see you guys.
Okay. Can you guys hear me now? Yes, ma'am. Oh, I can see it.
Send me the link.
Yeah, I put it over the top of us so you can see it. I don't know who's got feedback, but I'm gonna have to mute.
It's not me.
Yeah, I woke up to Discord blowing up.
Yes, it's so freaking exciting. His ass is done, son. I am stoked. Crystal Ann said he's gonna make someone a great boyfriend behind bars. In a foreign country. I'm shook. Yes, girl,
Oh, I
a foreign
know.
country. I can't believe that. Can you guys?
And they have shitty jails in many of them. So how, it's horrible for her that she's in a foreign country and it's going to take longer to get her to her family. But the jail situation.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like shit. I'm so excited. Like I'm stoked. This has been a long time coming. And yeah, this is pretty damn exciting. I'm glad she gets to go home. You know what I mean? And she's not going to be able to go right home. I understand that, like I get it.
Right, right.
Because I know it's going to be a while. So, I get it.
Basically, she's going to have to be kind of like when you deprogram, because
yeah, absolutely.
it's going to be difficult for her. I hope he realizes the pain he's putting the child through. And we keep saying child, and part of her childhood was stolen by her dad.
Well, yeah, because I don't know if you guys have seen a recent picture of her or not, but she's definitely older.
Oh yeah. Well, I saw the
She
one.
even looks older, like, you know what I mean? There's Good Egg, girl. I know your ass is hopping around the kitchen dancing to celebrate good times. I know you are. Girl. I know you are. Yes, that is so funny. But yeah, let's see. I wonder if she will still go to her aunt's or if that will change and the poor baby has to have more serious intervention. I really don't know, but I know from this point on, it's none of my business. What happens from this point on, as long as she's safe and healthy, it's really no one else's business. This is time for that baby and her family to heal without the world and the internet up their assholes. It's time for that baby to heal with her mom and her family, her aunt, whatever therapy she's going to need. Like it's time to stay out of that little girl's life. That's what it is. It's time for her to be off the internet and, talk of the YouTubes and all that. It's time to move on, let that baby heal.
When Kelly got the news, she was probably crying.
I know. Where is Callie? She's probably, oh my God, she's probably ecstatic.
I didn't see her online in Discord. I was going to message her, but I didn't see her. So.
Oh my God. I wonder if I'm sure people have messaged her, you know what I mean? But I'm sure she is fucking ecstatic.
I bet she's beside herself. I mean, you couldn't have gotten any more passionate.
So Little Mink said she knows. Okay.
Oh, she posted in her group.
She knows.
Yeah,
she is probably ecstatic, dude. This is what she's been praying for this for a while, so I know she's excited.
Yeah, I hope the judge throws the books at Michael.
Yes. Yes.
Well, I'm sure there's even a worse charge coming at him for taking her out of the country. There has to be.
Well,
There's
yeah,
got to
I
be
don't even know what
something
he
And
was
he'll
harder.
be
thinking.
facing federal charges.
Well,
Well,
they
and
arrested him under a federal warrant. Well,
That's
that's for
what
interference, but he's got to be able to. There's got to be something really steep for taking her out of the country.
there is. He'll be facing federal charges because he took her across state line and into a foreign country.
Well, you can't even take a child into a foreign country without the permission of the other parent. Not many of them.
right.
I know you can't Mexico.
They probably crossed illegally.
Oh, well,
Sassy
I'm
for life says
sure.
the army trolls are probably emptying their wallets. Bless their ignorant hearts.
I'll be happy when I know she's back in the country because that means she's with family, whoever it may be. You know,
Yeah,
my heart
absolutely.
breaks for her being alone in that country. I'm sure they're doing everything they can to
Well,
make her
yeah, and they said no
comfortable
more
and stuff.
comments and nothing. No more information is going to be released until Sophie's back on U.S. soil.
Yeah, so
So,
because I mean, bless her heart, I would just.
well, and I mean, this was probably a big vacation to her. She loves her dad regardless. You know what I mean?
Oh,
I mean,
absolutely.
she loves her dad regardless. And at this point right now, she's probably pissed the fuck off and hating the world.
Mm-hmm.
Because, you know, who knows what she's been
He
fed this whole
told her.
time. Who knows what she's been told this whole time. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So, I mean, she's probably sitting there scared and pissed and you know what I mean? Oh God, the army trolls are starting on the Collin County Post already. Are you
No, they're
serious?
not.
Hell,
Are you serious? Where are they posting stuff? So I'm not in any group, so I don't know.
They're probably pissed that he's in jail.
the Collin
I'm glad
County,
he's in a
the Collin County, the Collin
website.
County Facebook page, they posted it. So the trolls are probably over there going off.
Oh my God.
You know he's gonna fight extradition.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
But don't forget, what do you call it? Indigent. So he can't fight very good. Plus, you know, foreign countries don't mess around. That when people go over there to hide a crime or to try to get away from the law,
Yeah,
those that extradite, they're not going to be real friendly to Mr. Michael Long. He is not going to be put up on a pedestal. I bet they treat him like pure D shit. So he's going to get what's coming.
And how
Yes.
stupid is he to go to a country where we have an extradition treaty with?
Exactly.
He's stupid.
yeah.
Well, we always knew that. But I'm amazed. I wonder how long he's been there because he's been making people think he was in
Arizona.
Yeah,
So
I was gonna say his lie that he just made up that he needed money because it was stolen from the Alta. So
yeah, who has an altar in their house? I mean, really?
yeah,
An
exactly.
Oh, he gets to spend his birthday in prison. When's his damn birthday? I hope as he's sitting there, he remembers that he gave up 3 boys to do this. I mean, he's already lost 3 children.
Then 4 boys.
4?
Yeah, he also has a son with Courtney.
Wait, I thought he only had 2 boys with.
Well, Mowgli is in his.
Kelly.
Yeah, he's got 3.
Yeah.
He's
Oh,
3
yeah,
boys.
3.
Mowgli
Yeah.
is
He
in
has
his.
3.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought, damn,
Yep.
he had one I didn't know about. I was like,
No, not that I'm aware of. I don't think he had another one. But I mean, I'm sure Sophie probably doesn't think this is a good thing. She's probably scared and upset and angry, and you know what I mean? Because who knows what she thinks? I mean, she's probably still thinking that, you know, this is going to take extensive therapy. This
Oh
is
my
going to
God,
take
yes.
extensive therapy for her. I mean, it's going to take a long time. Like I said, now that she, you know, he's been caught and She's, going home. I think that this should be the end of it. I don't think she should be internet, but I don't think it should be spoke on. I think from this point on, we should leave them alone and let them heal, period.
My question is, was it the feds or was it the U.S. Marshals who arrested him?
No, that's what it says. I think it's a little bit of all of them. They all work together. They all came together to do it, because when you're in a foreign country, I mean, it's a lot harder than just doing that over here, in the United States.
And the federales probably helped out too.
Yep.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, it had to have been a joint effort to get her. I mean, now that they're safe, I mean, I honest to God thought that her family was going to have to hire someone to actually go, find her and go kidnap her to get her back. That would be the only way to get her back. So this is a much better scenario, because I think if they would have stayed in the States, that would have ended up what would have happened. Just have to pray for her mental health.
All right, y'all ready?
Yeah.
My birds are even happy.
Celebrate good times. Come on.
Let's celebrate.
Come on.
Let's celebrate. A celebration to last throughout the years. So make it good time and your life.
Drop the soap, Michael Long. Oh, I didn't think about it again. Where'd my sound go? Do we have sound? Did Queen leave?
Yeah, I said I was singing that Celebrate Good Times. I said my birds, my dogs are even happy.
Ah, what
Shit,
a way to
they
start
know.
a day.
I know, right? One
Mhm.
hell of a way to start the day, baby.
What about his girl? I wonder if she was with him.
She said, I hope Swill gets sued by Kelly. He's caused nothing but problems, and Siren needs to go too. Yeah, girl, don't even get me started on them. Don't even get me started on them. If Alyssa ain't in jail, I wonder if she's watching. I'm sure she is. She watches all of these YouTubes.
Yeah, Siren Jag is he did attract a lot of creeps.
Yeah. He did. Can you guys remember the pink-haired lady that was singing to her? Look at all the shit that she's been through in the last year and a half.
Yep.
All the fucking people that she's talked to. I mean, this is all stuff she's gonna have to go to therapy and talk about. You know what I mean?
She'll be in therapy well into adulthood. I mean, her therapy is not going to be over. Not for a long time. Good X says, I'm checking my Amex points right now to make sure I have enough to fly to Dallas and stay in a nice Holiday Inn for the trial. Will there be a trial? Oh, well, I guess so. Yeah, on the kidnapping. I was going to say all his other shit's over, right? Yeah, Siren is a very disturbing person. Just his Siren was weird.
I wonder if anybody told Annie and Will.
I'm sure they know. Well, the thing, I don't think a lot of people will be listening to Mike once. Well, I mean, I guess he has his groupies, but he's not going to have anybody listening or giving. Oh, Callie just went live. Or she's just, yeah. I think she's live too about it.
I had to go dump my ashtray real quick and get my stuff in order, get a pop and all that. But yeah, what do you guys think? So what, anybody's got some thoughts? What's up? What y'all thinking? What you guys think about this?
So Callie is saying that Ashley Hurdle is the reason he was found.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah, she said that they were talking and she noticed something. I'm trying to listen to her because she seems to have the.
Well, I was going to say she's welcome to pop on over. Or you can go over there if you want and then come back.
Oh, honey, I'm on yours and hers.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. If you want to go over there, you're welcome to and come back when you're ready or when you're done listening or whatever. So that way you can pay attention to what she's saying. I'll mute just in case. So it's like doesn't come through or whatever. You know what I mean? Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna. Well, no, I'm not gonna stream her because I don't want to do. I don't want to do that to her. I would never do that. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's what I'm doing. Waiting for the facts. Because girl, they're gonna come out. They're gonna come out. Girl, thank you, Sassy, for live. I appreciate you telling them to give me a thumbs up, babe. Thumbs up or thumb down. That's fine. You can give me a thumbs down too. That's okay. Okay, so wait, Ashley Hurdle was video chatting with him and saw the address. I think he was in Mexico. Now, why would he be video chatting with her ass? What the hell? Where's Georgia at? Because I know her ass is fucking excited as hell right now. Where's she at?
I just messaged her and told her
Did
the
you?
good news. Yes,
Yes, I was gonna say, where's Ashley and them? Because I know they're happy as hell. I know they're happy.
They're on AYB's panel.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've seen after I went live, everybody went live. AYB's live. I think Callie went live. Yeah, I was gonna say everybody after they seen it and I was live, they all went live. They're excited too. I don't blame them. I do not blame them. I know they're stoked. I'm stoked. Shit. I wonder where Miss Ashley Hurdle's at because I want to know if that's true or not. I wonder if she's around.
Queen, Georgia is dealing with some personal things. I'm not going to go into what.
Okay. No, that's fine, honey. That's fine. Yeah, this is a happy day for all of us. I just wanted to make sure she was aware, you know?
Yeah, she probably does. Like I said, I just texted her like not that long ago to tell her.
Oh, nice. Heck yeah. I'm so glad. I'm like I said, I was excited. I know she's excited to know. Like she's probably super fucking stoked. That's exciting. I mean, fuck, after everything we went through, I mean, shit. We went through a whole lot of shit. Yeah, he was found in Mexico, I'm guessing. Let's see here. That's what she says here. That's what somebody else said in the comments. I don't know where he was found. I haven't seen like any facts of anything. You know what I mean? Like that's the only thing that came out, and I don't think they want any other information out until Sophie's on U.S. soil. I don't think they want anything jeopardized with her. You know what I'm saying? That's what it says. They're not releasing any more information until Sophie's on U.S. soil, period. And I think that's probably the best thing to do. Honestly.
Crime Lines and Lives will have a big live on Monday.
What is it, honey?
Brooks from Crime Lines and
Oh,
Lives.
yeah. See, I don't even fuck with her. I haven't talked to her in a long time. Not since she pulled her bullshit.
She'll have a big live Monday.
Yeah, I was going to say Monday. What is it Monday for? What's Monday mean?
That she's gonna go probably do a live.
Wait for
about
more
this.
information. She's probably waiting for more information to come out first. You know what I mean? But shit, I think the Long Hoax group should be shut down. Actually, I think it should be shut down. All the shit should be shut down now. At this point, she's found, she's safe, and I think everybody should allow this little girl and her family to heal. Michael's the one who put her on the internet. Michael's the one who put everything out there. He's the one who insisted that it be public. So I think it should not be public, and these people should be able to heal in peace. I know I sure as fuck wouldn't want the entire world watching me and my kids while we tried to heal from this bullshit. And yeah, just Jill, he had no money, so he had to go somewhere cheap. That's right. That's right. I wonder what his fucking mom's thinking right now. She's probably fucking pissed. And I'm sure Miss Alyssa is, if she wasn't with him, she was probably hiding out in the camper. And yes, I agree 1,000%, Queen. Let's leave this family in peace now. Yeah, exactly. Let this family heal. You know what I mean? Let this, all the GoFundMe accounts need to be closed. Absolutely. I think that too. For sure. That is so exciting. Today is so exciting, y'all. I'm excited. Shit.
If I was Kelly, I would go after Michael Long's parents to get their grandparents' right taken away.
Yeah, I don't know if there even is any grandparents' rights. Is there in Texas? Do they have grandparents' rights there? That's something interesting to look up.
If anybody would know, it'd probably be Nana. Since she lives in Texas.
I put that flyer back up so people can see it. I'm so ready to hear Will spin this and make himself look dumber. Yeah, I wonder what the fuck he's going to say about it.
I was about to say the exact same thing. I wonder what Will's going to say about it. And Annie.
Yeah, well, I know
Annie's going to say about it.
Speaking on it, but I'm sure she's probably going to be excited for, you know what I'm saying? Excited for for Sophie to go home. I'm sure she's probably happy about that. Because I think she realized what kind of a sham it was after a while. You know what I mean?
Let Sophie be on American soil before Christmas.
Yes, absolutely.
So she could see her, at least see her brothers.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, she could see her family, see her brothers. I mean, look at all the. I mean, she hasn't seen her mom in what, a
Over
year
a
and a half?
year. Yeah, over a year.
Exactly. So, I mean, I couldn't imagine going a year and a half not seeing my daughter. You know, that would just break my damn heart for real.
Courtney must be
And at
excited.
one point in time, I know that it was an issue, and people were saying that Kelly didn't want her daughter back, and that because she had the opportunity to go get her, and she didn't go get her. She tried to send Courtney to go get her. That was the rumor for a while. Now, see, I don't know I don't know the details of that, but obviously that's not true. Let's see here. Texas Family Code does allow grandparents to seek visitation and custody or conservatorship of their grandchildren, but the burden is on the grandparents to prove that it is in the child's best interest, and that ain't gonna fucking happen. So, not after all the bullshit they fucking pulled. In all honesty, this burden of proof is very strict, standard, and difficult to overcome. So, boom. Texas grandparents can seek visitation or custody through the courts, but it's very hard, not usually in their favor.
But my question now is, where the fuck is Alyssa?
Oh, yeah, she's probably hiding the fuck out. I'm sure she probably is.
And if she helped,
She's probably
Michael,
watching she's trying to catch all these lives to see what's being said about her and Michael. And then when Michael calls her from jail, she's going to be like, oh my God, everybody on YouTube went live about it.
all I know is that I hope she's the next one to go to jail for. She probably helped them cross into Mexico.
Oh, I'm sure she had her ways. I'm sure.
And then I'm thinking, Queen, that her Michael's dad probably drove him to the Mexico border.
Yeah, it makes me wonder if because their house got broken into by meth heads from YouTube. That's about the stupidest shit I've ever heard. 3-boy mom, yes, girl. What a happy day. She said, I just hope the SL gets all the help and love she's going to need. Absolutely, man, because she's going to need years of therapy. This is going to years of therapy to come. Poor Kelly, that child is totally alienated against her. Yeah, and absolutely. She probably hates her mom right now. She's probably pissed off and upset and hurt and doesn't understand. You know what I mean? And she's probably, screaming at the top of her lungs, I don't want to go back home. I don't want to go back home. I don't want to be there. This happened, this happened, this happened, this happened, because she's been sitting with her dad, who's been telling her this shit happened to her for the last year and a half. So here she is thinking that, she was touched and she was this and she was that, and it never happened. Never. Not one time did it ever happen. But, in her 10, 11-year-old mind, why would her dad lie to her? That's her dad. Her dad has no reason to lie to her. That's her dad. Why would he lie to her? He's protecting her. In her little tiny mind, she thinks that he is protecting her. And yeah, they aren't legal grandparents if Mike isn't a legal father anymore, surely. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. He's lost all his rights. He's not even a father, not even a father to them anymore. So I'm sure, I don't even know how the grandparents would have any rights, because the father don't have any rights anymore. So it makes me wonder how the grandparents would have any rights. I think that's just crazy. It's fucking crazy. You never know what can happen from day to day. Lord, look out. Will they let Mike wear his cowboy hat and bandana in jail? Shit. He's in all orange or black and white stripes. His ass is probably just sitting in there madder than fuck.
Okay, Courtney Chalmers just posted in Callie's Facebook group saying it's finally over. I had lost hope. I believe they were not being truthful when I was told over the last few days that they had planned to rescue Sophie, especially after seeing the extension granted. Thank you to all law enforcement who kept the promise, bring her home safely.
That is amazing. That is amazing.
Yeah, I thought I would like to share what Courtney said.
Yeah, that's supposedly Penguin's the one that led them to pick him up. I wonder where she's at. If this, I mean, we need to know if it was her, because if it was Penguin, she done put in some motherfucking work, baby. She put in some work. We need to know. Ashley, oh, Ashley, where are you? Where are you? Miss Penguin. I can't wait to see his mugshot. I know, Ashley, me neither. That shit's going to be funny as hell. Well, one thing's for certain, ML is not cut out for Gen Pop. He's not going to do well with those guys. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I wonder how he's going to do. Oh, per Callie, it was Ashley H. Okay, well, we need to talk to Ashley H then and see what's up. And everyone was so mean to Ashley, but I knew I loved her for a reason. Savage. I know that's right, because if she found him, go ahead, girl. I got to give props where props is due, right?
And Savage is right. A lot of people did not like Ashley Hurdle.
Right. A lot of, you know what? That's so true. A lot of people did not like her at all. Poor girl got made fun of and all kinds of shit. So this, I mean, if it was her, if this really was her, then go ahead, girl. More power to you, Ashley. We got to give credit where credit's due. Crystal, I need to go in there into Signal chat and let them know, or drop it and tell them we're live so they can come in and say, hey, I can't believe this shit. I just cannot fucking believe this.
I wonder if CK knows.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
She'll probably go live later tonight on Facebook and I forget the other platform she goes live from now.
Yes, if she goes live from Twitch, I'll post the link so everybody can go in there and watch it too. Like, it started with her defending Kelly and stuff, so I'm sure she'll wrap it up with something, which I think would be awesome. I mean, I would love to hear her. I don't know if I can stream her Twitch or whatever over here so people can watch it, but that's something I'll have to ask her and look into. I don't know how that works. She was truly about SL because she kept that shit to herself. No fandom requested, nothing. Yeah, that's pretty damn cool if that's, I mean, she was always on it and everybody always doubted her. We always talk shit to her. Like, you know what I mean? When she went real life on Georgia and caused all them problems, like nobody wanted to fuck with her and talk to her anymore. Well, with good reason. I mean, you know. Hey, Kath. I was gonna message you later to see if Kay was gonna go live about Michael Long being caught and, you know, Sophie going home, and also if there's a way to stream her on, like, stream her Twitch over here so that people that don't have Twitch could watch her as well. But I mean, I know I want to get her the views, so I at least want to share her link so people can go over there and watch her. But I didn't know if it would be something that we could do to get the word out too as well. I don't know. So I'll private message you and see what's up, you know, see what we can do, or see what's best, you know, what works better or whatever. I'm so happy. I am so fucking happy. I know CK's happy, girl. Oh, here's Spitfire Nina back.
Okay. So
Ashley was smart.
yeah,
Ashley was smart. There was no doubting her ability. But I mean, we do have to understand this is coming from Callie. So I want to know facts. I want to talk to Ashley myself.
Yeah. Well, I mean, she seems to be, you know, I pretty much believe that Callie's right on, but yeah, I mean, you got to verify facts with her. But what I find is so funny. I think it's funny that he was romancing Penguin while Alyssa is
I don't know if I
singing his
believe that or not,
praises.
but because Penguin has a dude too, you know what I mean? So I don't know about romancing him. I don't know. We got to get facts though. Like I said, we got to get some facts up in here. We need to get a hold of Ashley and see what's up.
Well,
Here,
Alyssa
I'll
could have
message
learned
her
how
real
to
quick.
go undercover without being under the covers.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, I mean, you know, that's how it should have been. If it would have been done right the first time, should have been home instead of going and getting all involved up in his business and life. And
No, absolutely. That's okay. So Tits Up said we got to give credit where credit's due. Critical K worked her ass off for this too while on YouTube. Abso-fucking-lutely she did. She went to war with that whole fucking army over there. She went to war. Don't forget to follow her Twitch so you'll know when she goes live. And I hope I'm not breaking. No, you're not breaking any kind of rules, girl. No, hell no. That's what I was gonna say. We can put her Twitch up so that people. Is she gonna go live about this? I mean, is she gonna do a live about this, baby? Because
well,
if so, I'm gonna post her Twitch on my community tab, and that way everybody can click the link and go straight to her Twitch.
Callie was
So they
saying
can
that
find
she
her.
was going to go live, but then later Callie said that she was going to come on her channel, but she's at her son's baseball or football game, so it's going to be after that.
Who is? What are you talking about?
Ashley.
Oh, she's gonna go on Callie's live and explain stuff. Well, I'm
That's
sure
what
she's
Callie
probably
was
loving
saying.
the attention, girl.
Oh yeah. I'm sure she does.
I
I
thought
mean, I'm all
I thought
excited she did what she did, but she's always going to be Penguin to me.
yeah, no shit. Like I said, she'll always be Penguin to me. And you know, more power to her. Like I said, I'll give credit where credit's due, but I'm not gonna forget the shit she pulled either.
Oh God, no.
Oh, you
She
know what?
drove
Yeah,
me
she tapped it.
crazy.
She doesn't know if she's going live about it, but if she does, I definitely want to share the link for people. But I am gonna put CK's Twitch on my community tab for anybody that needs to find it or needs the link. I'm gonna post it on my community tab as well, so that way anybody that don't have it or don't know how to get to it can click that link and go straight to it.
Yeah. I don't do Twitch. I don't know anything about Twitch. I'm lucky
Yeah,
enough I
I
do
don't know.
YouTube.
I don't really know much about Twitch either, but I'm learning. I only go on it for Kay. I watch it for her, but that's it. I don't, you know what I mean? I don't watch it for anybody else, but I do go on it and watch her.
Yeah.
Because it's just
Yeah.
like YouTube. It's the same. I mean, she does the same as YouTube, but I don't think it says like, you know, YouTube's changing their policies and their TOS and all that, you know?
Yeah.
So I think Twitch is a little bit more lenient with, I don't think they're as strict as YouTube. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah.
Gen X says,
You know what? That's cool, Kath. I'll message you as soon as I'm done and as soon as I'm off here and we'll figure it out. Because if she does go live, I want people to be able to go over there and watch it. She's been on it. She's been doing this from the jump. You know what I mean? And she's had Kelly's fucking back from day one. So I think she should go live about it. Honestly, I really do. I mean, she was one of the main biggest creators that took on the army. You know what I mean?
yeah. Tits
So
Up
yeah,
said he must have shit his pants when they showed up. I bet he did because there was no sweet talking his way out of that shit.
Yeah, I hope she does go live about it. I really do. I would love to get her opinion on it. You know, like her opinion on this, on what the whole thing. You know what I'm saying? Because she hasn't spoke on it in a long time. So she may not speak on it, which is fine too. That's okay too. You know what I'm saying? I understand when you're done, you're done. You know, when you don't
Yeah.
want to say anything, you don't. That's fine. You know, but love her to death. I hope she comes on. I do hope she can go live about it. But that's her. You know, that's her choice.
Yeah.
He must have shit his pants when they showed up. That's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if he was inside and walked outside to him, or if they knocked on the door and he was sitting in there with Sophie and was like, did he at least give her a fucking warning? Oh, that girl. Michael Long's in
Oh,
jail.
that girl. Mexican
Missed
jail,
it.
girl.
My,
Mexican jail.
yes.
That, I mean, not just jail, Mexican jail.
Right. Not just normal jail. He's in Mexico jail there. What's
Okay,
up, Jen X? What you doing?
the other thing that Callie was saying is that they had asked one of his mom's neighbors, some old lady, and she had her name, to for loaning him money so he could go to Mexico and buy land and a house. So if that's true, she should be arrested for aiding and abetting. Just saying is all. Are you there, Queen? Hello?
Yes, I was trying to.
Oh.
I was trying to. No, I have not. Tits up. I have not. I'm going to though. That girl, she is being held in what? Is she like at a
Well, I'm
hotel or
sure
what?
that
They're not going to release any details until she's back on U.S. soil, is what they said. Yes, girl. Here, I'm going to post the link too in case you want to pop up.
we assume Mexico since he's in Mexican prison, that girl.
Oh, I guess it's pinned, so I guess it don't matter. But yeah, okay, so yeah, they said a foreign country, so we know he didn't like fly over to Europe or something. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, common sense. He's obviously in Mexico, which is a hop, skip, and a jump from Texas and Arizona and whatnot. So
Well, if she's in
yeah,
Mexico,
when
she should
Callie's
be
done,
back
I hope she
on
comes over
U.S.
here to
soil.
let us know her details. Because I mean, there's a lot of different details, and there's not very many details coming out. They don't want very much out because they want to get Sophie back to the United States on U.S. soil before they go any further or say anything else. Which I understand. They want to keep her safe. I get that.
I just can't believe we woke up to such good news.
Yeah. Now, see, Callie said that Penguin's the one that tracked him down. That's what everybody keeps saying, but I want to talk to Penguin myself. I want to hear that out of Penguin's mouth because, you know, rumors can get started and, you know what I mean? Things can be said that, you know what I mean, or misunderstood or whatever. So I would like to hear that.
Apparently, he was singing to Penguin.
Bitch.
He was singing love songs to Penguin.
He was singing the bandana love song to her and
Yeah,
she caught the address. I am fucking dead. Is that true? That's the look. We got to find out. We got to get the deets, y'all. We got to get the deets. Tea is piping hot.
I mean, yeah, it sounds. I mean, it sounds like Callie's got the story, girl. Because I
The
mean,
Kim
he was
says, yeah,
singing
he's
love
been
songs
singing
to
love
her.
songs to Penguin for months. I am done. I am fucking done.
He can pick them, Caney. I mean, you got to have the right personality for him to pick you. Is Gen X up here or is she backstage? I can't figure out where she is. She here?
Yeah, I mean, it shows that she's up here and it says that she's, I mean, I just muted her. I think I'll probably just remove her until she comes back up. She might be at work. You know what I mean? I'll remove her for now till she figures out. I think she was just sharing the this poster. She shared it for a while, but I have it to where I can just lay it over the screen if I need to, like this. You know what I mean? Where it doesn't show us or whatever.
Yeah.
Where it makes.
Girl, you're getting so good at this stuff. Check you out.
Yes, I have been. Well, and you know, I got a friend that teaches me all the down low. Because you know I'm not smart with
Hey,
all
at
this
least
YouTube shit, but she shows me. She takes me in the backstage and she's like, "Come here and I'll show you some secrets." And I'm like, "Okay, girl, I got you. I'm on the way."
Oh.
I'm just talking shit. I am just talking shit. Look, Chris Blunt said, "Now bend and cough, sir. Why do you have that sand in your body?"
In your booty. In your booty.
Oh, in
Why
your
do you have
booty.
it in your
Okay, yes.
booty?
Wow, shit. And you know what? With his magic ass sand, oh Lord. Like I thought she meant like a body search, cavity search. You know what I mean? I guess I didn't read that booty.
Wow. Can you imagine him in jail? Not just jail, but Mexican
Oh, you probably
prison.
fucking
I
pissed.
mean,
He is probably pissed as fuck. Or he's sitting in there doing some word salad and he's like sitting in the middle. He's got a big circle of everybody at the jail there sitting in a circle doing like Garuda prayer circle.
oh, I don't think so. Not in a Mexican jail. They'd be like, gringo, gringo, go home. No, Mexican jail is not. You know, when I was in Okinawa, those prisons over there, girl, we had a Marine get arrested, and his parents paid godly amount of money to just reduce his sentence and pray that he would be alive when he got, when his time was up. And back then, I don't know if they still do, this was in the 70s, they feed you fish heads and rice. That's what you get when you're in prison in Okinawa, or did. Fish heads and rice. That's it. Now, I know Mexico's not that bad, but they're not going to be bringing him homemade fajitas and tacos and stuff, I'm sure.
Oh, well, no. Hell no. Hell to the no. Here, I'm going to read this again for anybody that has not heard. I'm going to read it again. Hold on one sec here. Oh, we got two girls coming up. What's up, babe?
Hey, hey.
So,
Party
are you
time.
excited or what? I'm fucking stoked over here, girl. What do you think?
Oh, Callie, tell us.
I'm so excited. I'm like,
I know.
Did you cry? Did you cry?
Yeah, I
I
did.
said I knew you had to cry. Yeah.
I did. I was like so
Oh.
excited. Now I'm excited. Like at first I was emotional, then now I'm just really excited.
Yes. What do you think, Cappy?
I was like,
You up here?
holy shit. Like I don't know. I get weird feelings, and I had this gut feeling like fucking, I don't know. And then, I don't know, I woke up and I saw a bartender live, and then everybody was live, and I was like, holy shit, yeah, I'm happy. I mean, I'm happy, but I also, like, I know she's got a long road ahead of her, you know? But this is the step in the right direction and shit. And I want to hear about Penguin in this situation, because I know that Paige connected Michael and Penguin, and they were talking, and then like no one really heard from Penguin for a while, and then like
Yeah, she was putting it down on him. He was singing love songs to her. I'm cracking the fuck up right now.
And I sent Queen. I even sent Queen
I
the
think
text message
Callie
and stuff
knows.
like that. Yeah, Queen, you've seen it, haven't you? The text
Yeah.
message from the police officer. Like, it's legit. Like, that girl really, I can't believe it's Penguin of all people. That girl really.
Yes, girl. That's what I said. We got to give props, credit where credit's due. And if
Yeah,
Penguin's
you
the one that
can't.
did it, then,
Yeah, you have to give credit where credit's due. Like,
absolutely.
She kept saying she was going to find him. I thought, oh, that crazy bitch. Here we go
Yeah,
again.
yeah. That's what I
Right?
said. I want to hear from her. I want to hear it straight from her mouth because that's so fucking funny. I cannot believe her.
I'll message her. I'll get her to come up here tonight and tell you if you do a live, I'll have she can come on here and share the messages with you.
Oh, absolutely. We'll do it. We'll share the screen and everything. Yes, girl.
Yeah,
We will
and
do
she
it.
can come up. It's crazy.
Oh,
Sat there
here,
singing her
Kat
love
said
songs.
Kay is gonna go live about it tonight too, which I think is a good idea because she's been here from the start. You know what I mean?
Right.
So that's pretty fucking cool. I'm gonna share her. She's on Twitch, so I'll share the link and you guys can all go watch it too. It's really good. It's so good. That's so good. I mean, I know she's got a really long road ahead of her, and it's really sad because right now, in her little mind, she is so probably upset, scared, angry.
Oh
I
God,
mean, she's probably
yes.
upset and angry with her mom. She doesn't get to spend Christmas with her dad. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I'm sure he probably had everything planned out, and probably as her dad made her feel like everything was fine, everything was good, everything's okay. And then boom, all of a sudden, like I said, I wanted to know where they were. Were they at home? Did the cops bust in the doors? Did they find him pull him over?
No, they waited. He left where he was staying, and it was his brother's ex's property's house, who they're divorced. He was staying there, and he left there, and he actually made it like a little bit across the border, not a lot, and not a lot in the early hours of the morning. So it wasn't even. So she was actually found like hours and hours and hours ago. It was the early hours of the morning, and it was still dark out.
So Callie, so they have, so Sophie's on U.S. soil, right? They brought her back, right?
No. They
we
said
don't know.
they made this statement right here that's on the screen, and it says they are not releasing any more details until she's safe on U.S. soil.
Yeah, I believe they're bringing her back as soon as possible, really. But I don't know any details when or anything. But they're definitely going to be bringing her back.
They're going to tell us until she's back because they don't want anything or anyone to interfere with her getting back here.
Right.
You know what I mean?
He didn't make it there. He got so far in, to Mexico.
Oh, no,
I don't know how it works. He actually crossed the border and went so far in.
Wow.
Well, thank God they found her when they did, because otherwise.
Well, yeah, because I mean,
it would have been a done deal.
He could have went anywhere in Mexico with her and been gone.
Yes.
But
so I mean,
Mexico everything happened for a reason, though. I mean, I'm glad she was found just right before Christmas too. I mean, Kelly hasn't seen or spoke to her daughter in a year and a half.
Oh,
that is
how
fucking
amazing though are the officers, the border patrol. Thank God they're on it, and well done to the border patrol for picking them up, and the officers. They must really be on their shit.
Wow. Yeah,
they work good with our law enforcement on something like that. So that's what's great about it.
Yeah.
Because if they didn't, they wouldn't have found her. But I wouldn't think it would take too long to get her back. If they're taking her into Dallas, I mean, it depends if they're flying or whatever. Because it's not. If they're flying, it won't take that long.
Was the felony warrant ever issued?
Yeah, it was. So it's he had a felony warrant.
Yeah, he was arrested under a felony warrant, Cappy.
Because I wasn't sure, because when in another country shit's different if they just picked him up on that bench warrant or not. I didn't know. I don't think they would.
Well, they knew where he was for 2 weeks, and they never went in the house or the property. So they had proof where he was for 2 weeks. They never went in there because of the stuff that he was saying. He said he was going to blow people's heads off. He said Sophie knows how to use a firearm and a gun, and she's ready to die for defend her honor.
Oh my God!
Yes, I was gonna say that's what he said. She was ready to defend her honor, and he bought her a gun. Yes, that's what I've heard.
Oh,
yes, I did hear that. Absolutely.
Oh
yeah,
my
I did hear
God.
that. And that's why I said people got to stop pushing him so fucking far because he's dangerous mentally. He is dangerous.
Yeah,
he bought that child a gun and taught her how to shoot.
Yeah, she was ready, and the worst thing, they both got bulletproof vests, but Sophie's didn't even have the plates in it. What the fuck was he thinking?
Wow.
I don't know. if he would have stayed at that property, she'd still be there, and we wouldn't be here right now. You know what I mean?
No.
Like, probably, right?
Yeah, no, because they were. I don't think they wanted to go under there. Like the picture Queen's got is actually the back of the property where the police officer took that photo. He thought it was some meth head or something. It's no meth head. It was a fucking officer. So they must have cameras. And he's like, a meth head came and stole all my stuff, and people were like donating to him. That no one went inside that house.
I'm
They
sorry,
just
but
went
at
into the photo.
this point, like, it hasn't done any research. I don't feel bad for them. They look stupid. So.
I hope they seized every single penny that was found on him, because I can guarantee he had over 50K in cash on him.
Oh my God.
Wow.
I'm still in awe that he taught. Can you imagine what he told her about if she was okay? She's ready to shoot and defend herself. I mean, dumbass. People will shoot back.
And apparently they were tracking him and monitoring him. Ashley had to give permission to the police. So I didn't know that Paige set Ashley up, obviously, at all. I only found out like 2 weeks ago. And then
Well,
they-
yeah, but
so she had
Ashley
to
had
give
been trying
permission.
to talk to Michael long before that. She had said that
Yeah.
prior. She had been messaging him well before Paige set him up or any of that. Ashley had been messaging Michael long because we have screenshots.
No, that's what I mean. It's so good that it happened. Like,
yeah, I mean, it is. It's good. I'm stoked that like I said, that she's able to get therapy and get back into a normal routine, whatever that may be for her now. You know, I don't know what that looks like for her, but
where Paige came into it was because Ashley had this idea about taking Sophie to John Hopkins, and she
girl,
wanted.
you know,
oh
Ashley
yeah,
has
I
one
know.
of those
Yeah.
bright ideas.
What?
she
Do
wanted
what?
like, you know, Paige to like talk to him. So Paige was like, "Hey, Ashley wants to talk to you about this idea about taking Sophie to John Hopkins." And so, like, all that shit, like, she started talking to him, and we kind of didn't hear from her again. You know what I mean? She was like hard at work, I
Yeah,
guess.
I mean, like I said, she's been up Michael's ass for a long time. When her and Monas were like besties, putting fucking shit on Monas's lives. Remember all that? She was trying to get in good with him then. Like, she's been trying. She's been trying hard.
She put in some work.
Her of all people, though, man, I can't believe it.
Oh, I got the email. Okay, so can I send you this to screen share? Okay, but just okay. So the whole time as well, do you know Mike gave up all of his parental rights and all of his property and everything, awarded everything to Courtney before going.
Oh, no shit.
Really?
So did she go over there and kick out Alyssa?
No, but Alyssa's going to be kicked out very soon. Merry fucking Christmas. So funny.
Yeah. See? Karma's
That-
a
honestly,
motherfucker,
I need
man. That sucks.
Let me forward it to you. It's so fucking comical.
He
I'll put it
gave
on here.
everything up, including his other children. I mean, what?
Oh my god, your parental rights terminated. No child. Oh my god, everything. She got everything she asked for. Hold on.
Yeah, see?
He's like, I love
Christmas came
you.
early.
So Alyssa
Yeah.
was not with them.
She's sexy. Oh no, Alyssa left a week and a bit ago. After that tip came in, Alyssa basically went back to the property because Donna, the neighbor, crossed and then like 2 fields over basically from them. When somebody went there, who's friends with Courtney, she went running out the RV like a lunatic into the house thinking they were coming to the property, whoever it was, but they weren't. So Alyssa was spotted running back and forth to the RV into the house to Jeannie, and then Jeannie came over when Donna was there and her daughter and said, can we borrow XYZ amount of money? I know we got money on Thanksgiving, but can we please have some more money? And it's going to be an investment into property and land in Mexico for Mike and Sophie, so she doesn't have to go back home like we're running out of time. And Donna's like, yeah, okay, of course you can. And wants to give her the money. Donna's daughter didn't want to give her the money. Long story short, It sounds like they managed to worm. They probably waited for the daughter to go because that woman's loaded, minted. Waited for the daughter to go, and they obviously got the money.
Wow.
And then Mike made his. That's why
So
when
that's
he was
been
asking
okay.
for
So
pay
that's
That's
who's
got
been
to be
helping.
aiding and abetting.
Yeah.
yeah, and the best thing is the daughter gave the statement to the police, to Texas
Oh,
police.
awesome.
Yeah,
Awesome.
and her mum's elderly or something. She's like 88, so they wanted to try and get control of her bank account, so she couldn't give them any more money.
Dang.
But obviously it didn't work because they just go over all the time. That's who's been funding Mike this entire time, is that elderly woman.
Betsy B, Donna, I believe Kaylee said, is a neighbor of Michael Long's parents. Is that right, Kaylee?
Yeah, so Donna is the next door neighbor. She's the one that Marlene. So that night when the thing happened with Marlene and they drove off the property to that's where she went. It's like 2 fields over, and it's the little house close to his.
Oh, gotcha.
And she owns
Okay.
all the land in that vicinity, like, and there's loads of outhouses. Like, she's minted with loads of money. Elderly woman, her husband died, and she was the one who got really close to Sophie.
Yeah, taking advantage of the elderly. Honey, I think he would take advantage of anybody he could.
And she won't get that money back, and I hope she don't.
Well, if she owns all that land and she's got all that money just sitting around, she'd be fine.
Yeah, like, not being nasty to her or anything. I know she's elderly, but she'd just give it again to him. They'd be like, oh, there's the money. You get the best attorney or try and bail him out or something. And I just don't want any more money in his hands.
Yeah.
But
no way would they bail this man out after this. I mean, he's proven that he can't be trusted for shit and that he does not comply with a single court order. So he's no way going to get bonded out.
Do you want me to read that email, or did you want me to put it on the screen and you can read it, or what do you want me to do with it, baby?
It's up to you. I don't want to read it because we'll be here all day. I'll be like, you read it.
Okay, give me a sec. I'll read it. Give me 1 second. I'll put it back up. So you guys let me know if I cut out, okay? Because it'll cut me off a little bit. But okay, so this says, let's see, this okay, from Michael Long to Tammy. Okay, Tammy, the truth is I'm very much still in love with your client. She is everything I ever wanted and everything I ever wished for in my life. She's an amazing mother. She's beautiful. She's enchanting. She's sexy and certainly capable of turning heads. She's smart and devilishly cunning. Seriously, just amazing. She loves on a level I've never before experienced. When I think about Courtney, I still melt. Just pure love. She could literally beat me dead and I'd still love that girl. If this apartment is what she wants, give it to her. Nothing matters to me as much as her happiness, well-being, and sense of security. I think about her constantly, and despite my desire to shake her, there she is. I miss her so much. In case you do the right thing and make sure she sees this message, Courtney, I love you. I miss you at a level I'm incapable of describing.
You cut out, Queen.
All right, we're ready.
God, I'm
okay,
about
my
to
back.
get sick. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Here goes. Here's the next. So it says, Courtney, I love you. I miss you at a level I'm incapable of describing. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I should have tried harder to find our middle ground when you asked me to. I was wrong. I was self-centered, and you deserve better from me. You are the most amazing woman I've ever met, and I would like nothing more than to prove to you how much I love you for the rest of my life. You are my ride or die. Please forgive me. I need you.
Oh my God.
I need you so bad. I miss you so much.
and he wrote this while he was with Alyssa, right?
I'm having a really hard time holding on to this wild horse of a life without you, without your
Sophie.
fire. You are my rock, and you know it. Okay, hold on. We're still going. Hold on. All right. You are the love of my life. There is no one that I will ever meet who will rise to what you are to me. I so badly wish I could hold you and you could feel my remorse for not working towards a better place for you and our son. I tried, I swear. Things got way off track and we lost each other in the process. I love you, Courtney. I love you with every fiber of my being, and I'm absolutely incapable of shaking it. You are the only person I want to wake up to every morning. Your absence is a gaping hole in my life. Please allow me the opportunity to find our middle ground. I will never find another lover like you. I know this. You know it too. You know it too.
Oh my God.
Okay?
When did he write this?
Hold on. Please, my love. Please. I have no other form to communicate with you other than through lawyers. I have much more to tell you, but we must decide this together. I miss you. I love you. I love Phoenix. I miss him so much. And so does Sophie. She still carries the guilt of your departure and thinks it's her fault. What the fuck? I can't seem
Oh
to
my
fix that.
gosh.
She misses you, baby. You're the only real mom she ever had. A mother who demanded her well-being and set everything aside when it was placed at risk. My love, please, I don't know what I can do right now to reach you, but if you're open to it, I want to see you. I so dearly want to hold you.
Oh
I
my
want to hold
God.
your hand and love on you. It's going to be complicated, but you're the best gypsy.
You broke up
Cut
again.
out, Queen.
Courtney
Yeah, he
goes
said, you're the
Monday,
best
guys.
gypsy.
Sorry.
You're the best gypsy soul I've ever met. I have
Oh
certain
my
limitations,
God.
but I so dearly wish to see you. We can make it happen. It's complicated, but it's possible. Please, my love, please come back to me. You're my everything, Courtney. You're the only one I want and the only one I need. Please, my love, please. We can put this back together.
Oh
And
my
then he
God.
drops, okay, so then he drops a Spotify link where he's done sang a song to her, okay? Hold on.
Yeah,
And
which
then he
if
goes,
you want
we're
that, I
better.
can send it. There's
We're
a song.
better than this, and you know it. And I'm sorry for hurting you, darling. I love you so much. I love you so very much. Okay.
Hold on,
Insert
Queen.
another song. Okay.
Queen,
Insert
it gets.
another fucking song. He sends her another song. Okay, ready?
Oh my God, no.
And then he says, look, I look up and see half the moon by the new moon. Let's decide. We can still set intentions, my love.
Oh
Michael.
jeez. Oh God.
Michael.
Oh God. That
There's more.
Did that sound good or what?
And
My
he
God.
was with Alyssa then, y'all.
Queen, can you
So-
just confirm for everybody in the chat as well? You can see Courtney's solicitor's email address and Courtney's, can't you? It's legit.
Yes, here it is
Yeah.
legit. Oh yeah, it's definitely legit for sure. Oh yeah.
Oh Lord,
Okay,
just the
okay, I sent
words
And
you
this
say
was
it's
written. Look,
legit.
and here I'll tell you what day this was written on. It says forward a message. Okay, so let's see here. This was written September 28th, 2021. That is when, and this says subject proposal for final orders.
Yep. Okay,
Yeah,
and there's
no,
been
he was with Alyssa at that point in time, was he not?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
And it gets
Yeah.
even better. Courtney goes in Monday morning. So this last week he agreed to more stuff with her and sent more emails. Courtney goes Monday
Oh, my
morning to
God.
evict, to take her RV, to take all of her belongings, everything, every last thing, okay, that she asked for. And Alyssa's ass is out. Like his mum and dad have the biggest shock ever. She goes Monday morning.
Well, I mean, he's
Oh my
obviously
God.
writing
What are they
love
gonna do
notes
with
like that.
her?
That was wrote September 28th. Okay, they were supposed to be together September 28th.
Free
Queen.
boy mom, you're cracking the shit out of me. She says her burrito's coming back up.
Oh my God.
What's up,
Queen.
Ryan? What's up, babe?
The glare isn't happy.
Oh,
He's never
boo-hoo.
Oh, he
happy.
isn't happy, huh?
No,
We don't care.
because he says that he's not happy that Sophie will go back to Kelly, but I don't think Sophie will go back to Kelly right away. She'll
Are you
probably,
serious? He said that?
yeah, she'll probably go to the aunt.
Yeah, she honestly probably doesn't need to go straight back to mom. There's been too many
Yeah.
issues and there's too much going on. She needs to go to like inpatient
She's
therapy,
going
like
to
we all talked
intake.
about.
She's not
and then
even
go
going to the
Danielle.
aunt.
I
Yeah.
hope
Yep.
she goes to inpatient. That's what she needs.
Yep.
Bless her heart. He's done that to her.
Yeah. So I'm sure, I'm sure the Glare isn't happy. I mean, did you get played or did you play along? That's all we
Did-
want to know.
Did you say she's going to inpatient, Callie?
Yeah, Queen knows as well. Yeah, so she's
Yeah.
going to inpatient, and then when the time's right, she'll go home. She'll go
Oh,
to
good.
Danielle's.
Well, yeah,
So
and like I said, I mean, with everything going on, I don't think that she needs to be going straight to Kelly anyways.
no,
I mean,
I
let's keep
agree.
it real, there's a lot that's went on that needs to be,
Oh my
dealt with.
Straightened
God,
out.
she's got to be the most angry child right now and so confused and all this crap. I mean,
Well, yeah, she's
literally,
probably hurt
she's
and
gonna
upset. Her
have to
Christmas,
be.
you
Yeah,
Well,
she's
I
gonna
Oh, I
have to
know,
be
Kathy.
deprogrammed. He's programmed her.
What I think's gonna happen is once she's back on U.S. soil, she'll go into CPS care.
No, I don't think they'll put her in CPS care. No way. They would not put that child in CPS care. If the
Am I okay
mother's
to answer
Yes.
Ali's question just a second, just because this might surprise a lot of people? Kelly will absolutely not be going anywhere around Sophie to go collect her under no circumstances.
No.
And I don't believe Danielle will be either. I believe she's going to be returned to the US and then taken straight to an inpatient facility, which is already in place.
Yeah, and she'll probably go to a hospital first because they're going to want to check her out and do vitals and, you know what I'm saying, do a whole workup on her because they're going to require that for court as well. You know how Michael is. So they're probably going to take her to the hospital and do an extensive checkup with her and then take her to her inpatient facility where obviously it's already been set up for her to go.
And she
if this
does need,
happens.
you keep breaking up, Queen. She does need
Oh.
medical treatment
Give me
as
a
well.
sec. I'll be right
so
back,
I know
babe.
that.
Yeah.
Well,
so-
that's
She'll be back on U.S. She'll be back on U.S. soil either tonight or tomorrow.
Oh, I bet it'll be today.
Because it's easier when it comes to kids
Um,
with extradition.
I know a press release is coming very shortly for everybody. So I think that was the original press release, which they decided to just put out now. And there's another one coming shortly. So I don't know whether
I think it's commendable that her mom, first of all, I don't think CPS will be involved at all. Her mother is making sure that she's going to get the therapy she needs, and she's wise enough. I imagine it's just killing her in many ways that she won't be able to see her, but she's wise enough to know that that's not in her best interest at this time. Get her in there with medical facility people. I'm sure that Kelly's let them know that her fears and have her watched constantly for a while. And what he did to her head isn't going to just snap be done. So, but CPS won't get involved as long as the family is taking care of her, which is good. You don't want CPS involved in this. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Callie. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Can you guys hear me better now?
Now we can hear you.
Okay, baby. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
I
And
can
yeah,
now.
I absolutely think, like I said before, I think it's going to be really hard on her. I think she's going to be, really upset. We as adults know this is a good thing for her. We know this is going to help her in the long run, and it's going to help her heal. She'll get back into the normal. Kids are very resilient. Okay. So yeah, she's probably going to go through therapy. She's probably really hurt, upset, angry, and scared right now. She's been with her dad for the last year and a half. And when I was little like that at 11 years old, you couldn't tell me no different. My dad was amazing. He was a protector. I loved my daddy. You couldn't tell me no motherfucking different. If my dad said that this happened to me, I probably would believe him in the snap of a fucking drop of a dime. You know what I mean? So, which actually, long story, she probably in her mind believes that this really did happen. So it's going to take her a long time. Like the kids are resilient, but she's going to have to go through extensive therapy and, you know what I'm saying? counseling, and her mom are probably going to have to go through counseling together when the time is right, which may not be anytime soon anyways. And of course it's got to be killing Kelly that she can't be around her, but at the same time, she has three other children that she's got to take care of as well. So, you know what I'm saying? It's a very complicated, very sad situation, and her dad made it public.
And not only that as well, but there's some shocking parts, like Sophie has been had quite serious infections, and
Yes.
Michael wanted Penguin Ashley to treat them because he knew that she was a vet and had access to stuff.
Oh
Obviously,
my God.
she refused and tried to convince him to take it to a hospital. So Sophie's going to be definitely going for medical help and all that other stuff. That's just beginning physical problems. Imagine all the mental, and she's going to be traumatized because her dad's a hero in her eyes, and she's so close to her new life. She's thinking, get across this border, and I'm so close.
Yeah,
And
that's
Dad,
what I
this is
mean.
my new
Like,
life.
he's
with
probably
my
got
dad.
her thinking, she's going to have a new life. We're not going to have to worry about it. Don't worry. You'll never have to go back to your mom and Jake again. You're never going to have to, we're going to just, if we can just get across the border, we'll be fine. I can only imagine all the shit he said to her. You know what I'm saying? I can only imagine what she thinks and what he said. And you know what I'm saying?
Sorry to be a pain. I sent you 19 more images. Can you share them, please?
Yes, I sure will, baby. Give me a sec. Matter of fact, here, I'll send them to Nana and see if she can put them on the screen for us, because then she can share them. You know what I mean?
Let me go in there. Let me go get at my computer, baby.
Well, here, I was going to say, hold on, let me see if Gen X is still up here. She can probably pop them on. I don't know if she is or not, because I know she's working, but
yeah,
I didn't want to, you know what I mean?
I don't mind. I mean, we'll just
Well,
wait and make sure I got it up there.
You know how to zoom in on them? To zoom in on them?
I just make them big. Maybe my
we
daughter
got to
knows
try
how
to figure out how to zoom in on them so that people are able to see.
Hey, I might need you to help
I don't know
me.
what I'm doing. Or wait, that girl's awake. She might be able to pause. She's very good, like really quick.
Is she?
I have no idea.
She do it? You want to do it,
see if
that
she's
girl?
up here. Well, that girl, are you? She said, that girl, please, you guys pray for her. If you don't pray, burn a candle or whatever. We need to send peace and healing this child's way. Absolutely.
100%. She's going to need all the prayer or good vibes or whatever you people believe in.
Yeah. Yeah.
If that girl can do it, we know there's no issues.
Yeah, for sure.
If she can't do it, I got it.
And Savage Hopper said, Nana, she was talking about CPS having her now, and when she gets back on U.S. soil, and that's probably true.
Oh, I got you.
And then, I think that's what she meant. What Savage meant.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I love CPS, at least our people. So, hey, that girl, can you come share, or do I need to?
She's on her way out the door, so I'm going to send them to you.
Okay. All right. Well, we know it just takes me a few more minutes than some people, but hold on. We'll get it. Nana got it.
Wait, Michael doesn't love Sophie. If he loved her, he wouldn't have done this to her. Well, I can't necessarily say that.
I can't say whether he does or doesn't.
I mean,
he doesn't love her in the way that we understand.
Yeah, I mean, that's not the kind of love that I would ever think that would be, you know what I mean? But we have to understand that, Mike thinks that he's doing the right thing. In his distorted mind, he thinks that he's doing the right thing.
Yeah, Pam, I disagree with that. Like, I think he does love her. It's just like Queen said, like, his mind is not stable, and he thought that it would be a good idea to run with his kids and shit. Like, he's not a sound mind. Yeah. It is.
Yeah, that girl. He loves her. It is a sick love, though. Yeah, absolutely. It's like
some unhealthy shit.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Okay, send it to me, hun.
Oh, 1 minute. Queen, can you forward them? Because I'm getting you more. I'm getting you the police officers' messages.
Yep. They're already forwarded, baby. She's already got them.
Perfect.
Oh,
'Cause I'm just
girl.
getting all the
Okay.
police officers
And then just
that were
play
like,
them, just go in order. Just go in order from the first one, and then Callie can explain them to us as we go. I will take this off too. Give me a sec. I'll take this off the screen.
Okay, let me make sure I have my computer muted.
I muted you. I already muted it, so we wouldn't have that problem. I muted
Okay.
it before. One step ahead of you, love.
Hey, I do it with extreme difficulty, but I do it, girl.
That's right. And I appreciate you and I love you for it. Thank you so much for doing this. I appreciate you.
Oh, hold on, because I'm showing.
Oh.
Oh, don't. Yep, hold on.
Oh,
That's
sorry
my.
about that.
That's okay. That's my sweet, sweet. Here, let me get to the first. Hold on. Not yet.
No, I'm fine. You just tell me when. I'm sorry. I didn't even mean to put that up there without your permission too. I'm sorry about that.
No, that's okay. That's just a dear friend of mine's kiddos. I love the one crying though. Proof Santa, right?
So
Okay.
NorCal girl, it said the Federal Bureau of Investigations, which FBI and U.S. Marshals are actually the ones that caught him.
yeah,
Okay, I'm ready, girl.
they swooped in on his ass. Hold on 1 minute. I'm just posting the link.
Oh, the
All
U.S.
right, so here's the
Marshals
first
found
one.
him.
What is this one?
What?
I sent these straight over how you sent them. This is the first one.
Wait.
One
Is there
minute.
a way to zoom in on it a little bit?
Hey, Mandy.
I want to
Hold
hear
on.
something. So the U.S. Marshals swooped in on him. It wasn't the federales.
They said
No,
both, girl. They
both
said
was
both.
involved.
Oh,
So the
damn.
FBI was
Here,
involved
I'm
and
gonna
the
read
US
the.
Marshals.
Yes, I will read the flyer real quick, Cap, because you came up. I don't know if you heard it, baby. Here.
I didn't.
The Collin County Sheriff's Office confirms that Sophie Long has been located in a foreign country and she is in protective custody. Arrangements are being made for her safe return to her family in the United States. Michael Long is in custody on a felony warrant for interference with child custody. The United States government is working on the extradition of Long back to Collin County, Texas. Collin County Sheriff Jim Skinner stated, many months of determined work by my deputies, the Federal Bureau of Investigations and U.S. Marshals paid off this morning. We are so happy that Sophie's safe. No additional information regarding this case will be released until Sophie is back on U.S. soil.
Okay. Damn. Thank you.
You're welcome, baby.
Okay,
And when
yeah.
we get off here, I want you to call me too.
Okay, Beach.
Yeah, call me too. No, I'm just kidding. She said the only way is if I take it off and crop it and all that. Can y'all see it good enough or?
Well, I'll just read them off as we go. How about that? Because
Okay.
I have a copy of them, so I'll read them off. Is that okay? Or do you want to do it, Callie, since you know what you're talking about and I don't?
No, it'll be all right. You read them because that's just the police officers. That's one text message between the police officer, but I'm just getting all the rest now. And
Okay.
obviously you can
Okay,
see
so what's
that.
this first one? This is the police officer's text message right here.
Yeah, and this is him saying, just to double confirm with Ashley, this is where the video chat happened in this back garden. So when I tell you Mike is full of shit to say that meth heads came to the house, it wasn't. It was the police and they never entered the house. They just went and took photos.
Oh. Aww.
That's Sophie. Look how big she is.
Aww.
Hold on.
Aww.
Okay, so we're on the first one, right?
No, I've gone to the third one.
Oh, okay.
Keep
Well,
going.
am I supposed to be reading them, or are we just gonna flip through them?
No, it
Oh,
was
keep
just
going past
pictures.
that.
It was just pictures. Whoops.
Okay,
Sorry,
so we're
guys.
on the. These are okay. So here, let me skip through. I'm on the first text message that says Michael. Where you at?
Right there.
Right there. Yep, I'm on the same one. Okay, so this one says this is a phone call between Michael and who? Ashley.
Yeah, Ashley. Yeah.
Okay,
So
so
the
it says
messages
I
come
get
in a minute.
there. I get there and then they don't need me. LOL. And then it says Thursday, do you want to talk? Okay. Thursday, Michael missed your call. Thursday at 11:25. I told the girls to leave you alone and only sent the screenshot you said I could share. Hopefully things get better.
Sorry, because they're not in order at all. So they're going from most recent now all the way back. So keep going because
Okay,
Mike went off the
so then
radar.
there's okay, so whatever this is, wall up, content,
Oh,
upload,
shit.
Space Galaxy Stars.
Sorry, me and my.
Sorry,
don't
I
know
just
what
want to
happened.
I just want you to get to the crab cakes. It's so fucking funny.
You want
Hold
me to
on.
get where?
Hey,
Hey,
check
this
private
really,
chat.
this really is nothing. Let's see.
And my internet's almost fixed, y'all, so I'll be able to stream and do my own shit if I went here, you know what I mean, here soon. So I won't have to be asking everybody else to do it for me.
I
Okay,
had to
so
do
I
that
feel
for
like I
ages.
inconvenience y'all when I ask you to do stuff.
well,
You know what I
I
mean?
don't know why this damn thing keeps doing that, but I'm glad if y'all see, that's just a picture of my
You
friends.
can close it out and just open Messenger.
I don't know how to do that, Queen.
Oh,
No, it'll
okay.
be all right, Nana. You're nearly there at the what. The only one I want to show is the one because I find it really. Keep going. So I think I'll tell you when to stop. Okay, that's about Courtney. This one, go back. Look what he's saying to her, and she's sending pictures of herself. And look what he's
Okay,
saying.
let me
These are
go
the
read
ones.
it. Let me
Ignore
go
the
read
first
this
one.
one. Okay, where are we at
Oh
with the
my
pictures? Let's
God.
see here. All right, we're with the pictures. Okay, let me go back here. Okay, so those are so epic. My God, you can't see the beauty and not stand in awe. Okay, then she sends 2 pictures. Okay, Michael replied to you. Okay, Ashley sent 2 pictures of herself. And he says back to her, he's replying back to her pictures. He says, "Is this your outfit? Looks like you've got a bit of Wiccan touch to you." And she says, "Glad you love it. We get different colors a lot, greens even. And yes, those are my outfits. It's kind of a Wiccan look. I never really thought about it." And he says Courtney was pretty into the.
What
And that's where it
happened?
cuts
Skip
off
those.
at.
You
Oh,
can
right
skip the
there. Okay,
ones.
so we're on the next one. Okay, we'll see.
Oh,
It's like
wait. She
screenshots
said
in the
skip.
way.
Keep going,
Yeah,
Callie.
keep going, because this is right. I want to see the ones where he says to her, "Can I go to your house and I'll take you out for
Oh,
crab
what the
cakes?"
fuck?
Okay, so it's not this one. Tell me when to
It
stop,
might be that
Callie.
one. It might be
Oh,
that
it's
one.
real big. At the end of the day, what's in there?
Sorry, because there's like thousands of them. So I was trying to find the ones with the crab
Yeah,
cakes.
this
He's
didn't
like
say
wanting to
anything
take her on a
about
date.
crab cakes. Let's see. No,
What's
no
that one
crab
about? I
cakes.
can't even.
I don't know what this thing is down here.
Wow, I can't believe how grown she is. That's what
Oh,
when
I
you sent me that
know.
picture, Callie, I could not even believe how grown she looks. That is just crazy
Crazy.
to me how fast she's grown up, man.
Oh,
I
okay.
can't even believe it.
Michael's Crab House sounds like a brothel. Is that where you want?
Callie.
No, he said no. Hold on, I might not have included it. 1 minute. Hold
Yes,
on.
Savage Hopper said, "I know Ashley's watching. Good job, Boo. Good job, Penguin. Good job, girl. We got to give credit where credit's due. Good job, girl."
Callie, check private chat.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Sorry, 1 minute. Oh no, that's absolutely fine. It's already public.
So Ashley infiltrated
I was like,
basically
oh,
into Mike's life and found them for the police.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's pretty much what happened. Ashley infiltrated basically into Mike's life and found them for the police. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened there. I think. I'm not sure, but I that's what I'm taking it as.
It sounds like it, yeah. No, I was like, oh shit, like fuck. Did we just dox the number? I was like, God damn it. And I was like,
Yeah,
okay.
that's
that I need to
well
apologize.
circulated.
Poppy says, "I need to apologize to Ashley H. Sorry, Penguin, and thank you for helping bring Sophie home."
It's
Yeah.
all right. I said to her, I said, it would be you. I said, of all the people that's caught up in this case, I said, it would be you, damn penguin. She started laughing at me. I was like, of all the fucking people.
Right. Out of all of the fucking people, I would have never guessed that she would have been the one to crack the case.
Yeah.
Ashley
Okay.
Hurdle, Penguin, crack the case.
1
All
minute.
right, you want me to read this one, honey? Is this the one you want me to read?
No.
She sent me so many screenshots, and I said I only wanted the crab cakes one because I wanted to show it just to annoy Alyssa, and it was about him basically saying that he wants to come like stay with her, and can he come, and he'll take her out for crab cakes, and how beautiful she is, and she's his lovebird, and the songs that, oh my god, do you want to listen to them having a conversation?
Oh my god, the songs cracked me up. Oh my god. I could not believe some of the shit he fucking, oh my god. It's ridiculous. It is ridiculous.
That's all I got.
Hold on a minute. I'm going to send the video. 1 minute.
Here, whoop. Hey,
Oh,
let
I
me just
removed it.
show my whole life here.
No,
Yeah,
I
see,
removed it already. It's been off. I
I
took
don't-
it off immediately. So
I don't know how to do just Messenger on here, but there's nothing. Let's see,
well, no, but I
decoupage.
mean, I took you off the screen as soon as that was done. I removed it, so it's been off. Nobody can see. It's okay.
Yeah, but I'm just looking. I mean, it's really what's showing on my screen is not bad. I mean,
We can't see it, Nana.
Yeah,
it's
I just turned it off so that way nobody can see it. Yeah, Gladys said, well, he can play the guitar.
Well, only a few chords though. If you listen, I mean,
Yeah,
that needs some major improvement.
Well,
He can
I know
play it in the
Cappy
cell
loves it.
now.
I know Cappy loves his music. We dance around together to it. Me and her. We talk on the phone and dance to his music.
Oh my God, y'all!
Yes,
I can
his
send
music
y'all some
and skincare
playlists, but
too.
that.
Lord Jesus, help us all.
Kathy, do you have your computer on?
I have, yeah,
Kayla's
I'm on.
like anybody but Nana.
Well, what's up?
No, I just worry about you sharing something on your screen that you don't want to feel guilty.
Eat, pray, die.
No, it's okay. I mean, it's my Facebook with a picture of my friends, 3 kids, and Santa. It's not like it's.
Go
When
ahead, girl. What's up?
who's that?
Hi.
Who is
I
it?
clicked the link in the Discord and I accidentally went backstage for Will.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
like, oh, I don't know if I want to be here, but I almost went on and I saw as soon as I went backstage, he's like, "Who the fuck?
Okay.
Like, who is that?" And I'm like, no, this is not going to end well. But then I heard him bashing Kelly. I'm like, yeah, I'm out.
Yeah, that's fuck him.
But like,
Who's
I have
talking?
no idea. I was just at pole dancing class. So what? Like, how? What? I'm absolutely like at a loss for words.
Yeah, isn't it crazy?
How did this happen? Like, do we know or?
You look beautiful though.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
thank
do.
I've been taking care of my rosacea. I'm on like a new skin regimen, and I just feel like so much better. My face was a
Okay, so
disaster.
your name comes up, eat, pray, and die. What's your name, honey?
Oh, it's
I know
Well, you
her.
don't
I
have to
can
give me a
vouch
real
for her.
name. I just didn't know if there was another like YouTube name. Don't give your real name, but is
No,
there
I
like
can vouch for her. She comes into my life. She's fine because I posted the link to this live on my in my group and on my
okay. I just
community.
didn't know if she had changed her YouTube name and I knew who she, you know what I mean? Like I didn't know
yeah.
if her YouTube name had changed and I just didn't know it. You know what I mean?
It
So
did.
that's all.
It did. It used to be Lil Cherub, but I have like 15 million screen names, so it's not.
Oh,
helpful.
gotcha.
I'm
Okay, gotcha.
27 in Discord, and then Tree.
No, you're fine. No, that's fine. But I don't have Discord either. I don't even fuck with that. So the girls know. As long as Callie knows, it's all good. You know what I mean? Like the girls, they know. But yeah, so yeah, they said the U.S. Marshals and the FBI that they had been basically watching him and on the case for a while. And from what I can understand, from what I get, Paige reached out to Michael and set up a basically like a phone call with him and Ashley, which is Penguin, Ashley Hurdle.
Yes.
And apparently they started going back and forth and talking back and forth and sending pictures and, sexting and getting real comfortable with each other. And apparently he was trying to serenade her and he sang her song and she got the address and turned him in, from my understanding.
I don't know if they really. I don't think they really sexted, but they're. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Like,
did she?
Well, the pictures that she was sending back and forth, I'm sure well, she's gonna share all the text, so we'll know. I mean, but I'm thinking she probably did like an undercover thing, like and not so much like sexting, but like what I'm saying,
like
flirting
love
and
story.
talking, and you know what I mean.
He did 4 love songs for her. He had a lovebird.
I thought that Alyssa was his new girl. What is he doing? He's cheating on Alyssa already?
Oh,
well, he got rid of Alyssa, so he got rid of her and sent her back to his mum's house. So that night he could sit on video chat with Ashley all night and play her songs.
Oh my God, that is.
And
so
that's when he that's when he went for a pee in front of her, and he was so embarrassed that she'd seen it.
Oh my God, he peed in front of her.
Yeah, he was so embarrassed. That's when he flustered and went straight back past the front door number of his house where he was staying.
Oh Lord!
It was only a matter of time before he got too comfortable. That's what I thought was going to happen with Brian Laundrie over him being dead. I thought he was just going to get too comfortable and narcissistic, but thank goodness, my word, this is finally hopefully over. I hope that he doesn't get out of jail easily.
Well, yeah, that's the thing, and he's like in Mexico in jail. He's not here. He's over there.
Is that where's Guantanamo?
They're working on extradition, which of course they got to bring him back to Collin County. That's where they want to get him back to Collin County so that he can face charges or
Yes.
Because obviously he's a flight risk, so I don't think they're going to give him a bond. I don't think, and if they do, it's probably going to be extremely high to where he can't get out, and it's a felony charge. You know what I mean? So
if they bond him out, there's going to be a huge uproar over that shit.
Oh, hell
There's
yeah.
no way.
I don't like to say much because the last time somebody gave me information, name and no names, but they are watching. They're in the live chat. They was earlier. They told me that Kelly was pregnant and she wasn't. So, but a different person told me that he is actually facing 2 more charges. So,
cool.
I don't know whether it's true until I see it with my own eyes. I'm not running with it. So,
well, he needs a charge for fleeing to another country.
He does.
Yeah, so isn't that's crazy? I mean, you never know. You never really know the truth till you see it in black and white. So when I seen the flyer this morning, I immediately flipped. I was talking to Nana backstage about doing another live, and like we were actually getting it started, and all of a sudden I seen it, and I'm like, oh my God, Michael Long's in jail. Oh my God. I was like, I'm going live. I'm flipping the live on. Don't even worry about that right now. And I flipped it on like, yes, girl.
We were getting all ready for this program, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, Nana, we're going live. We're going live. Get ready. Boom,
yes,
live.
Girl. I'm like, yep, we are. We're telling it all right now. What's this video? Here, I'm gonna mute real quick and watch this video real quick.
Hey, Queen.
So the video is Mike and Ashley talking.
I can
Oh,
play
no
it.
shit.
I can
Okay,
play
you wanna
it.
play
I hid.
it?
Yeah, I hid. So let me just say, so I put my Facebook onto like a post that's no big deal. So if you see my Facebook, it's no big deal.
Up, and why don't you pull that video up first, and then I'll put you on once the video is pulled up. I'll have everybody mute. Like we will all mute, and I'll leave your thing on too. I sent you the video, so you have it.
Okay, I'm going. Let me get. I was smoking.
Sorry, I don't want to beat my. I know I'm incredible 99% of the time, but I did say about the warrant guys.
Yes, you did.
Yes, you did.
You were right on,
girl. And now I can finally show the text message. It came from Stephanie, the ad litem, straight to Courtney and said that we've got a family warrant. So I'll send you that now, Queen. And I wasn't allowed to release it for ages because Courtney didn't want to get in trouble with the ad litem, but it was credible.
Oh my God!
You told us. You told us. You said, "Hey."
And
I'm nobody believed you. Everybody was like, "No way."
I'm not going to believe it. I'm not going to believe it twice. Yep, she's got the proof.
She did. Okay, I'm ready whenever you are, babe.
Where did the other girl go? Did she just jump off or what? What happened? Oh, here she said, so did Penguin plan this? Is this why she was talking to him to get him to slip up? Yeah. I don't know if I don't know. We're hopefully she's going to come on live later and talk to us about it and tell us about it.
She was trying to show Alyssa what it meant to do an undercover operation without getting under the covers.
Well, that's what Penguin said to me. She went, and that's how you execute a plan. And I was like, I didn't know nothing about this until basically 2 weeks ago. What happened was this tip came in about Mike. He'd been spotted. And I was like so focused on this tip. Well, anyways, I ended up speaking to Ashley Hurdle because she came in my live and hadn't seen her in ages. And that's when I spoke to Ashley Hurdle, and I was just frustrated because I was like, oh, God, they're so close, but like they're not doing anything. And I was getting frustrated. Then anyways, me and Ashley Hurdle, we ended up having a private conversation. And that's when I found out that Mike had made threats against me and several other people online. But that's not the issue. He can make any threats he wants to against people online. I live in the UK, nothing's going to come of it. But the one threat that he did make is that Sophie is now using a firearm and that she knows how to use it and that she's willing to defend her honor. So Ashley documenting that information and giving it to the FBI and the police, that in turn escalated it into a serious situation, but they didn't go in the property because I think they were scared there was going to be an actual shootout. And then he got tracked. Oh, no, sorry, then I'm missing a huge part. Ashley and him had a late night a video chat, and he was saying about going to Mexico. So she instantly texted the officer with the details that you've seen earlier and let him know what had just happened. He kept mentioning Mexico, and that's when the FBI and the US Marshals were like hot on his ass. But he'd already he'd already got halfway over the border, like he'd got like into the border. I don't understand it myself. I wish somebody would explain this border thing to me. He got from US soil over the other side.
Well,
So
yeah,
he'd actually,
because basically it's just one big bridge, and there's
Yeah.
okay, so that's one big bridge from, and you cross. It's like basically an invisible line, pretty much.
oh,
So once
Well,
you cross
no,
out of,
when you
once you
cross
go over the
over,
bridge, yeah, once you go over that bridge, you cross into Mexico.
but you have to
makes
go
sense.
And there's
through.
guards and stuff there, and you have to
Yes.
go through different, there's a sidewalk, but there's guards, and there's, when you go through, there's like armed guards there that will check your car, because the cartel tries to slip through drugs, and people try to go through the border without passports or whatever, you know what I mean? Like they just,
That's so scary. I didn't even
yeah,
know that's what I wanted to ask somebody about. So that's so scary. So he's went over that, got out the UK side, just into the Mexico side. And that's what she means by like he just got into Mexico.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
So then
Yeah.
he had just crossed the border. She probably reported it just in time. I mean, honestly.
Oh my God.
That is
Poppy,
insane.
Poppy said, "I'm dead." The girl who infiltrated the Black Panther Party got her ass handed to her by Penguin.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, Poppy. Can I ask
Oh
one more
my
stupid
God.
question? So are they all like fully armed? Because Mexico, I think of that like a third world country sometimes. So they would have been fully suited up, like no messing
Absolutely.
around.
Absolutely. Especially at the border.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
girl, get
ma'am.
on YouTube and look up Mexican border, the Mexico and US border.
Yeah.
You'll see a video of it, babe, and that'll explain a lot more to, you know what I mean? You'll be able to kind of
Yeah.
get a better understanding of it when you see it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because yeah,
Yeah,
they
no,
are
I
definitely
definitely will.
heavily armed. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. So what are we fixing
Good.
to listen to? Is this him singing?
No, this is the
So
conversation with him and Ashley, right?
yeah, I've got so many damn videos. I'm sending you it. Some are all right, and some are like just it's typical Michael Long. But some of them are really interesting. Like he's really seriously mentally ill.
Oh, jeez. Are y'all ready?
Roll this beautiful bean footage.
Oh, Queen, sorry to interrupt. Can you unblock Ashley so she can come on panel?
Oh yeah,
let
I
me
didn't
send
know
her the
she was
StreamYard
blocked.
link. Hold on.
Yeah, send her the link because she's not blocked on StreamYard.
1 minute, Ashley. Yay. Get your butt up. Penguin, come on.
Okay, so we'll
If
share this in a
Yes,
bit
get your
because
ass
we're going to
up here,
listen
girl.
to.
We need the dates, baby. We need the dates. The tea is piping hot, girl.
I guess quit sharing for right now so we can listen to Penguin, and then whenever you're ready, I can share. I've got it up on my screen so we can
Yeah,
just
that's
share.
fine. Yep, that's fine. We'll just leave it on here until she gets up here if you want to.
Oh, whatever you want to do.
Or we can remove it. It's up to you.
Well,
Cappy just explained it to me. Oh, thank you, Cappy.
Yeah, and you know what? Cappy would know better because I mean she's, you know what I'm saying? She knows better. And she said Queen Bee at Boss Lady Callie, going into Mexico, they don't do as much checking, but coming back into the US, they are very, more strict. That is why he was able to get over. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's probably why it was so easy for him. Okay, I just snagged the Chromebook to make sure she's not blocked. I was trying to get her unblocked if she was. She's not blocked on StreamYard, so she's you know what I mean?
Coming up now. She won't be a second, she's just coming up. My God, because I can't even relay it. Like it's so much that I can't even relay it. Like it's insane to me.
Yes, truth or lies, I will keep this live up so people can see it and listen to it.
I need 1 minute. I'm just trying to post it in my group because everybody was like, when Ashley comes anywhere, can you post the link? 1 minute, hold on.
Okay, yeah. It kicked Nana off the stream. Are you back on here? You must be back on here and not be able to talk. I don't want to unmute you because I don't want to have the woo woo woo. Yeah, Ashley's coming up here, so she'll be able to kind of give us to like fill us in on stuff too. Okay, there we go. There's the beep. Okie dokie.
Hey,
How are you?
I'm good. I stepped out for a few. I was in a noisy gym.
Oh, Nana's got the. Hold on, we got feedback there. I'm gonna have to take you off.
No.
Yeah, it's got that feedback or feedback on Ashley's maybe.
I'll see if it's
Ashley, I
mine.
think it might be you.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
got you open.
It's not me, Queen.
Queen, remove your screen share as well. Hello? Let's see if it works.
Is it good?
Yeah, I removed the stream.
Yeah,
There we
it's
go.
good.
Yep, we're good to go.
I
So I'm
was
gonna
in a
take your other
Tell
one
it
off.
all. Tell it all.
Which
yeah,
one
I
do
was
you
in a
want off?
noisy gym, so I stepped out for a few. It's my son's wrestling match, wrestling tournament today.
Oh, got you.
but-
Okay, all right.
Yeah, but yeah, so yeah, he
So fill
started
us in,
kind of
girl. Fill us in.
he really likes crab cakes. Yeah, we started messaging each other. He was definitely being flirty. And Georgia, Alyssa, if you're listening, that's how you do espionage, bitches. You did. No, in all seriousness though, I am happy that she's found. I'm just ecstatic that she's found.
Well, absolutely, absolutely. Like I think we all are. I mean, I know she's hurt and she's upset, and I mean, I know it's going to be a really long time, like recovering, like for her to, you know what I mean. Like this is going to be a long time, a lot of therapy. You know what I mean. Kids are resilient though, so I mean, I think I think it's great. I mean, I know some people are like really concerned for Sophie and they're like really upset, and you know, they know how upsetting it is for her. But okay, back to the piping hot tea. We know she's safe, and I want to get back to how the hell did you get him to give you his address, girl, or tell him how the hell did you do this?
So he messaged me a few times and then he started doing video chats with me. The last video chat that he had with me was 3 hours and 36 minutes and like 22 seconds long. Yes, it was. It was 3 hours long. Yes. And it was
salad. How did you do it?
It was very, very difficult. First of all, it was unexpected. I was not expecting him to video chat me at all that day. Then he did it for a very, very long time. He played me 4 songs on his guitar. That part is true. I started looking at the background of what I was seeing, like in the background, like the backyard, plants, that kind of thing. This is so crazy. I don't know how to say this. I hear him on camera with me after he played like the 3rd or 4th song or whatever it was. Right. He gets up and I hear him peeing. I don't see him peeing, but I hear him peeing. And I then say to Mike, first you sing me a love song, now you're peeing on camera while you're on camera with me. He got red-cheeked, embarrassed, and his dumbass walked in the front door of the house. He walked in the front of the house after he got embarrassed, so I was able to get a good look at the house. And that's literally the story. I cannot make that. I couldn't see him peeing, but I could hear him peeing. So I said, Mike, first you sing me a love song, now you're peeing. And he just kind of got embarrassed and laughed and was like, oh, haha. And he walked through the front door of the house. You can't make that
Wow.
up.
You can't
And you
make
tell
this
him
shit up. I mean, what the fuck? And okay, so where's Alyssa? Is she pissed off? Or is she there? Like, where's she at? Is she
I
jealous
never
or
saw
what?
her. I never saw her. But he made
Well, and
it,
obviously,
he
I don't think
made
she
his
was around if he
intentions
talked to you
very
and
clear.
if he talked
Yeah.
to you for 3 hours and sang to you and was playing songs and stuff. I can't really imagine that she was around. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I never once saw her on any of my video chats with him. Never once. And the
Wow.
concerning thing was I never once heard a sound or anything of Sophie either, which was even more concerning. The last chat that I had with him, normally he had been flirty, bit weird, and I tried to talk to him about him returning her willingly, and it just wasn't happening. The last chat though that I had with him, I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of scary. I've seen my fair share of crazy people, you know.
Ashley,
and
can you tell him that? Can you tell? I know I'm putting in. Can you actually tell them fully what he said and the reason why the FBI?
oh
And
yeah, this
yeah,
this was
please do.
serious. I honestly got off the phone shaking after this. He said that he had to leave because people like drug addicts were coming onto his property. And I said, well, Mike, you're not in a good situation. They all know that Sophie's missing. Why not turn her in willingly? He then says, without missing a beat, and I've never heard this man yell before. Okay. He yelled. He was very angry at Kaylee, at a woman named Amanda. He was very mad at them for posting the missing poster. And he said, I will shoot people in the face if they come on my property. And then he said, I will blow their heads off. He said that at least 4 times. And then the big one that scared me, he said, I am willing to die for my daughter. And my daughter's not going down without a fight either. She knows how to shoot. So
Wow.
I immediately hit up the
Unbelievable.
police. I immediately, it just crossed a line. It was a line. It was no
For
longer
him
like
to
I
threaten
truly felt.
someone though, but then to use his daughter
Yeah.
and use and threat. I'm just I can't even believe that.
Well, like I live outside of Baltimore. I know what happens to people that aim their guns at police. Okay, like I know what happens, and it doesn't matter if that
Well,
child
yeah.
would aim, you know, a
Anybody
weapon.
that, you know, that's
Yes.
basically suicide by cop because that's pretty much what you're doing
Yes.
when you aim your
And
firearm at a police officer.
he was very adamant about it, and I said, Mike, maybe you shouldn't say that. I tried calming him down. I'm like, Mike, maybe you shouldn't say that. Maybe instead you should say you're gonna defend your property. Because at this point I'm trying to calm him down. And then he says, no, Ashley, no, I'm going to shoot these mother effers in their face. I'm gonna blow their heads off. That was what he said.
Wow. Wow.
And it crossed the line.
Well, and you
know,
guys have a common thing. You both do not like Georgia. You both do not really like Ashley. So I'm sure he was already pissed at Callie, Ashley, Georgia, all them for even doing that. And I'm sure he probably thought he could trust you. You know what I'm saying?
Well, he
and
knew
talk
I
to
was
you.
hated online. He knew I was very hated online, which I was at the time. You know, no hate on it. It is what it is. And he knew I didn't have a good reputation. I think he saw me as an easy mark. Ironically, a lot of what he talked to me about was about animals. He had a very deep love for animals. And so when he found out what I did for my schooling, what I do for a living, that made him more, in a sense, drawn to me, if that makes any sense.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. He felt like you guys had a lot in common together. Yeah.
Well, especially in regards to the animals, like he wanted proof that
is so scary. Yeah. That for him to even talk like that and make a threat to, you know, do that in the face. That's deep rooted hate. You know what I mean? That is some deep rooted hate. And that is very scary. And like I said, you don't know you don't know what somebody's capable of. You don't know who you're pushing when you talk or fuck with somebody on the other side of this screen. You don't know what you're dealing with. You know what I'm saying? And you might think you're pushing somebody or you're making fun of them or, you know, chit chatting, bullying, whatever, teeing and tahan, but you know, you never really understand, you know, all that did was infuriate him and obviously make him feel like he needed to say those things or make those threats because he obviously felt that way. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm getting all emotional. Sorry, because I really thought that child was going to be. I really thought the worst. Especially when he said that she knew how to point a gun.
Aww. Yeah, that was probably very heavy on your shoulders. That was probably very, very heavy information. And I mean, you know,
I really didn't
not
think
only are you scared to death
I
and
thought
worried,
it was gonna end so badly. I really did, and I cried to the officer when I spoke with him, and I said, I told them I was very much in tears, and he saw how upset I was, and I told him that her dad said that she knows how to point a gun.
Oh man.
And that's why, like, I stopped because
Bless
obviously
your
many
heart
people
for
knew
even
about
trying,
this.
man. Yeah, that's
scary.
Sorry, I'm not trying to cry. God, I sound so
no,
bad.
that's okay. I wanted your truth. I wanted, you know what I mean? I wanted to, you know, definitely express yourself. I know it's a lot to have on your shoulders. I mean, it is a lot. That's very scary.
I'm happy that she's
Very
found, and I'm
scary.
happy it was alive, because like I remember talking to my husband about it, and I told him, I said, they're gonna find that little girl in a body bag. I kept thinking the worst, because you know, I really thought it was gonna end violently with him. I really did, especially with how he had previously talked to me, and I never heard that man yell before. And he was truly, truly upset.
Especially yelling threats to, you know, and people in their face. I mean, to shoot somebody in their face that's very personal. That's a lot of hatred behind that.
He said he wanted to blow their fucking faces.
And their heads off. That's the
like,
way
that's
he
how,
worded it.
like,
Oh, wow.
And he was screaming and shouting, and so obviously as soon as Ashley told me, I stopped.
Right. And then the crazy part was his emotions were everywhere. It went from the start of the call. It was a lot of me calming him down because he was very, very upset about the flyer. He was upset about the poster. He was upset about Georgia. He was upset about these women, you know. And then it went from that to sad. And then he went to flirty, back to angry, back to flirty. It was very weird. It was very I've seen my share of people who are truly he truly needs help. He needs help himself. He needs to get treatment, and hopefully now he'll be forced to, you know. And I can only imagine how much therapy she'll need, and I know that she's probably really upset, and you know, it's tough, but I was truly worried for her.
Ashley, you already know how I feel. I told you on the phone to you, like, you're
I
amazing.
just want to say, I got to give credit where credit's due. And I really want to, you know, I really want to say thank you for putting in all that hard work. And thank you for, you know, putting in
I
that
thought you were crazy,
turning in the
Ashley,
information you had, you know, and I appreciate you. And I mean, like I said, I just want to give credit where credit's due. I think this is amazing. And I'm so grateful that you took, you know, that you took the time to report that address and report what you knew and report the threats, because that is very fucking serious. And you know, my mom used to say, you have to do what you can live with. And if you had not reported that or had not turned him in and something happened, that would fall on your shoulders, and you would have to deal with that for the rest of your life. So I think you did the right thing. I think you did absolutely everything that you could have possibly done, you know, in that moment. And I think it ultimately saved her life.
Well, let's face it,
I
that would
hope
not
it
have been found had it not been for Ashley. I mean, you truly helped a miracle happen, because had they gone into Mexico, she would have been lost forever from her mom. You saved that little girl. You are
I'm
the one
actually
that's.
surprised he didn't go to Mexico or try to go to Mexico sooner.
Oh, I am
you
too.
know, it was the cop was very adamant with me, kept asking me, is it the same place he keeps videoing from? And the
Well,
last
and
day
I
was
just
that
think it's
3 hour
fucking.
day.
I mean, it's bullshit because his mom knew where he was, his dad knew where he was. There was, I mean, shit, there's even YouTube creators who talk to him and Alyssa on a regular basis who more than likely knew where he was, or you know what I mean, and didn't turn that information in. So I'm proud of you for taking the step to do that.
And
What
you
really
reported
bothers me,
everything. So
right?
well
What
done.
really bothers me is if he yelled this at me about him giving her a weapon, or, my daughter knows how to shoot. Like, I know he said it to them, and that's what pisses me off. It's like
Exactly.
you don't take that risk. That's not. I would just hope that if it was my son, that someone would do the same for me. That's what pisses me off with this is I know damn right well, and none of those women can, his mom, his girlfriend, whatever, they can't sit there and say he never said anything like that to them. I know for a damn right that he did, because he did with me. And I know damn right if he did it with me, he definitely said that shit to them.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, getting all mad and emotional on here.
Ashley, just before you forget, because obviously I know all the other stuff is going through your head, but like this is another important part. He wanted like to come and see you, didn't he? So he was already looking for like a new place. Do you want to explain that to them as well?
Yeah, in the beginning, he kept saying how he wanted to come to Maryland, but he didn't have the funds. And he actually vented about how his family wouldn't give him the funds to come to Maryland. And he kept saying how Sophie was having medical issues. So I talked to him about Johns Hopkins, University of Maryland. Say what you will about Baltimore, we have the best hospitals in the world here. I feel personally they have really good hospitals. And I told him that you ought to take her to the hospital to at least get medical care. He believed that Texas was corrupt. There was just no convincing him to try to take her anywhere near Texas or down south, because he just believes that the whole state's corrupt, corruption. So I took a different tactic. I said, well, it's a totally different system here in Maryland. Why don't you just drop her off and I'll meet you at the hospital? He wanted to meet me at my home. I said, no. I said, no, last thing I needed was a crazy Michael Long showing up to my house. But I tried to convince him to take her to the hospital here in Maryland. He kept wanting to take me out for crab cakes. He definitely wanted
crab cakes.
He wanted some hanky panky along with some Maryland crab cakes. Let's put it that way. Okay. And I had to basically tell him no, but he was more than wanting. He kept wanting to come up here to go to a restaurant up here. That part was undeniable. That's actually in some text almost every time he would mention wanting to get crab cakes. Mike has a fetish, I think, for seafood or something.
No, the damn crab cakes.
So was he at a house or was he at a hotel?
It definitely appeared that he was at a house. It looks like a house to me.
So he not only made it across the border, but he found a place to live or stay for the time being.
You can say the
How
house.
scary do you think? Do you guys think that Sophie knew? Do you think she knew she was in a whole nother country?
Queen, do you remember? Do you remember that post? Oh my God, the post he did just before he went. Okay, he made a post saying that him and Sophie. He told Sophie that they're gonna go on a new start over or something. Oh my God, where's that post?
Yeah, we gotta find that.
Hold on, I'll send you it because he wrote it. Hold on. He actually wrote this. Isn't that so weird how he writes the stuff before he actually goes and attempts it?
He was really unhinged when with that 3-hour conversation. He was not as unhinged from when he previously spoke to me. The 3-hour conversation was the most bizarre thing I think I've ever been through in my life. It was
Now,
very bizarre.
was that after he was mad at the girls on the internet?
It started off with him being mad. It started off with him being mad and yelling, and I wasn't expecting the video. I nearly dropped my phone. I was not expecting it because normally I would have prepared and like pre-recorded it or been near my office or whatever. But no, it was not. It was not that way. He started off super angry, then it was sad, then extremely flirty. Then he's singing me 4 songs in a row. He really did, by the way. I had to listen to all 4. I had to endure Mike's music.
Poor thing.
But yeah, tell me about it. 4 songs in a row, and each one was like 6 minutes. Believe me, I checked. Well, I mean, I was trying to get, at one point, I'm trying to get a look at the backyard, and he has the camera down as he's playing the guitar, and it's like the 2nd song. So I'm trying to get a good look, but I'm not getting a great look. And all of a sudden, I'm like, hey, Mike, I can't see your face. Can you show me your face when you sing to me? And he's like, yeah. So he moved the camera. So I was able to see how many trees were in the back, what kind of stone was used for the fence. I was able to see all that.
Wow.
And he
That's
sung me
amazing.
like 2 more songs after that. I felt like, I don't know if you guys have ever seen this documentary, Don't F with Cats, but I was trying to
Oh
look
my
at the
God, yes, I
background.
just was thinking about that.
I was literally trying to look at the background, and then when after he sings me the music, he was like super flirty. He sings me the music, and I hear him peeing on the camera. So
Oh,
Oh my
I'm like,
God.
I didn't see it,
Sing
but
to
I
me and
heard
then
it.
you say it's on camera. What the hell?
Yes,
Okay,
yeah,
so what's
that's
this
literally
video
what he
here that he
said.
got up? Okay, and then you know what? People have questions too. They're asking like, was he found at like the okay, so like was he caught at the border? Was he caught in his house? How did you find the front of the house to lead him there? Like from the like people are just kind of confused, you know what I mean? So was he
Well,
found he was found at a house in
No,
Mexico, which is obviously had crossed the border
no,
and
no,
already
no,
found
no.
somewhere to stay.
kinda. They knew that he was gonna get ready to go to Mexico. He's been hiding out in Arizona this whole time.
Well, yeah,
At
and
the
we knew
Harrison
that, but I'm saying
household.
it says on the flyer that he was found in a foreign country, which means obviously he was found over across the
Right.
border. You know what I mean?
Right.
But
I
then
He
you
was
said
did
he
he
had
assume
found
that
him
he
on
just
was
a
got.
getting
house
ready to
address.
go.
So what
Would
house
you like?
address did he or what I mean, like how did this happen? You know what I mean? Like, am I missing
I
something
turned
or
in No, I turned in the house where he was at. The cops had to verify a whole lot of what I saw on camera with him. They had to verify a whole lot. Then they
yeah.
asked for my Facebook Messenger. They asked for his URL, the detective did. They did a lot of law enforcement did a lot of the work on the tech side of it. Then they sent me a picture asking me to verify, is this the house? And I said, yes, and basically they kept tabs on him. So when he went on the move to Mexico, they were able to follow his ass.
So the address was actually here, but when he left and crossed the border is when he got caught.
Yep.
Yeah. And
Okay.
Queen, can you hear me? I'm gonna send
Yeah.
you over a text message from the ad litem to Courtney. So
Okay.
he got caught just into the Mexico. He just gotten into Mexico, basically across the border is where he got picked up.
Yeah, they were
that's what I
keeping
was
tabs on him.
thinking. Because
I'll
once
send you
you
that.
leave U.S. soil, soil and your tires are on Mexican soil, you're now in a foreign country, and that's why he's in their prison. So
Right.
the vehicle had to cross off of U.S. soil onto Mexican soil. So that makes a lot of sense that they only let him get that far. They let him hang himself.
And he was at his brother's ex-wife's house, the Harrison house, the one that I believe CK first talked about, and then another creator, Levi Page, talked about that address as well. So he was there the entire time. the Harrison
He
property.
wanted people to know that he left. He wanted people to think that for sure. He definitely wanted people to think that he left. And it
Do
was
you want
every
me
time
to
he
read?
videoed with me.
Do you want me to read the Do you want me to read the screenshot you just sent?
Yeah.
Kelly?
Oh, take notice of the second paragraph. That's the part I want you to read, please.
Okay. You want me to read all of it or just start with the second
Oh,
paragraph?
you can read it. It's up to you, completely up to you.
Okay, I'll start from like where because it cuts off or whatever from the screenshot, like a call, like the volume or whatever. But I'll start up here. It says basically became a safe and healthy refuge while we wait through the appeal. That's gone now. I hope those responsible are pleased with themselves. You won this round. So Sophie and I spoke. We've decided it's time for a change. We will be relocating to a distant new location to wait through the next stage of the process. It's not a comfortable shift, but we both agreed it felt right. We will leave our things behind, but we are taking some great memories, blessed for the refuge and this place has been. As we hit the road, communication will be limited. We are with trusted people who will protect Sophie as fiercely as I will. I'll document everything and share this.
You broke up, Queen.
You broke up, Queen.
She said, yeah, we're excited. Lots to see on this journey. And that's it.
And
So
who
that's
was
what
this
makes
to?
me. Oh, sorry. That's what makes me think that he did tell her beforehand. Like, look, we're gonna have to go. We'll go. We'll plan it. I'll try and get some money together, and then we'll go this day. Because that's around the same time that he asked Donna for more money.
And who was that to,
Wow.
Callie?
He posted that in his group and
Oh
asked
my
people to
God.
send him money and said that he was robbed by meth heads. And no meth heads went to that house. It was the freaking police.
I was
They
just gonna
do-
I'm
they
say,
went
still
there
trying
and
to
took
get over
pictures.
the
wasn't it?
altar. Who has an altar in their house? I'm still trying to get over that.
It had like a feather and stones next to it and like bits of like sticks.
Apparently, his magic medicine can cure all kinds of things like epilepsy and TBIs. That was one that was
Oh my
frequently
God.
told to me.
Wow.
He has lost his
Yes.
damn mind.
Yeah. Apparently, all
Off
kinds
the
of diseases
charts.
like cancer can be cured through meditation, and epilepsy, TBIs,
What's
head
this video?
injuries.
I want Nana to play this video. What is this video about?
I'm just talking to him, just trying to gain his trust.
Oh, on this video, this is just like you guys chit-chatting or what?
Yeah, just chit-chatting.
Do you care if we play it? Is that okay?
No, it's already out there. It's fine. I don't care.
Okay.
Okay.
Nana, you want
Let
to
me-
go ahead and play it?
Yeah, let me get back to my computer, sweetie.
Okay. I just didn't know if
Just-
like so that you know what I mean, people can see
And
what I
just-
mean here.
And just want to say, like, thank you to every single person who ever shared the poster, everybody who cared, everybody who
Oh,
donated to Kelly's
absolutely.
Kelly's fund towards the Lawyers Field. Thank you to you, Queen, CK, every single person that talked about this little girl, shared the posters. Thanks to the police. Thank you to Ashley for reporting every single interaction that she had with Mike and serious stuff and taking time to take notice of the background and not just want to screen record it and put it on YouTube straight away and not sharing anything with anybody. Like, realistically, there's no thanks needed, but it is quite nice to thank Ashley for doing the right thing like a decent person would. So for anybody who gets funny about that, then they've got issues, like real psychological issues.
Oh, absolutely.
I think it's an amazing thing. It's just before Christmas, the holidays. It was just meant to be.
I'm ready whenever you are, sweets.
Ready to press play, Nana? I'm muting.
Is Queen still here?
Yep, you just push play. I'm just waiting on you to hit play.
Okay.
Just make sure you're muted. Okay, did you hit play? Because it's not working. I'm not hearing anything. Or maybe you forgot to push the share audio button. You might have to take it off and put it back on and hit share audio. Down there in the bottom corner, there's like a little button you click that has share audio. So we might have to hit that and put it back on. Did you find it, Nan? See what I was talking about?
Yeah, I think I got it. Hold on.
Okay. All right.
Well, shit. I mean, excuse me. I'm sorry. Here, I need my Facebook. Don't worry. Be happy.
I'm not gonna put it up until you're ready.
I'm ready.
And sorry, I'm not able to watch chat yet. I'm like in a whole different screen, so haven't really been watching. So
let's see if
give
it
me a
works
sec.
now.
Okay, you ready, baby?
Yeah. Thanks for all your patience.
Yes, thank you guys for just having patience in general.
Finished college together in Washington, D.C. 2003.
That's awesome to go to Guatemala, though. I've only been to one other place, and I'm not great at the language. I have a really, really bad accent, and I think it kind of transferred over to my English one. Oh. Mm-hmm. All right. Bye. I gotta learn how. Well, he said he's calling me right back, so we'll see.
Finished college together in Washington, D.C.
Okay, that was it on that one.
Yeah, I know I recorded longer ones. I'll just have to
Oh,
gather
I sent the
them
wrong
all
one
up.
over. Sorry, it's me because I'm so flustered today. I'm so happy. Do you know what, Queen? Do you know what I'll do? If you're okay with it, you and Ashley private message. Ashley, you send over the stuff to Queen, and then you'd be able to go live
Yeah, and then I'll
maybe
play
tomorrow.
That's fine.
And yeah, and or tonight or whenever you want to share everything. And obviously, I can't even think straight. I know, Ashley, you are so emotional, you couldn't even think straight. You'll be able to tell it in more clearer time and go through the messages as it happened and explain to people.
Yeah, that's fine. And
because I'm sending everything in little. I don't even know what I'm sending. I'm trying to find the right stuff, but I got so many people saying, "Where's Ashley live?" I'm like trying to send the link here. I'm just super happy. So
no, you're fine, baby. Go ahead. That's fine. We can still chat while you go ahead and do what you gotta, you know what I mean? While you do what you gotta do, honey, or chat back or drop links or whatever. We'll be on here for a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna send out the link to other people because they're asking that
Yes,
so
and
they
you know
want
what? I just want to say, like, thank you to everybody through this whole year and a half. Like, even just like we have like fought, we have went through it. Like, this has been hell, and I feel like this is like everybody thinks that everybody has their different reasonings as to why they're happy. Some are happy that Mike Long's in jail. Some are happy that Sophie's going home or that she's getting, she gets to be away from her dad. Some are happy that she gets to see her brothers and sisters and she gets to heal. Some are happy that Mike Long lost his parental rights and he'll never see his child again. So everybody's got different reasons why they're happy for this or why they were involved in this case. And I just want to say thank you to each and every one of y'all for everything. You know what I mean? Like, for everything, because it's been a long time coming for all of us. And I think this is like a great day. And guess what? I was looking at the clock and it was December 11th at 11:11. I'm like, wow, this is a good day. This is a good stinking day.
Wow.
The missing
So,
poster.
it was hard work. And, thank you, Ashley, for reporting like everything you knew. You know what I mean? And there's another person, I don't know if she even wants her name mentioned or whatever, but she did an amazing job with this case and even like throughout the whole entire thing, you know, for the last year. Anything she's gotten, she has sent to the lawyer, you know, to make sure that she did everything she could possibly do on her part. And I just, you know, like I said, it's amazing. And thank you to everybody who put in such hard work.
Even the sharing of the missing poster flyer was huge because it really like
it's what pissed him
he
off
would not
and
have
took him
called
over the
me
edge.
that upset, that unhinged if those posters had never gotten shared.
Absolutely.
That I think was huge.
So Ashley and Heidi and all them posting that was obviously a good thing because it brought him to the level where he was fucking pissed.
He was beyond enraged.
Pissed.
He was truly unhinged. It really helped. Nothing. I think I had
Well,
talked
like
to him
Good Egg said,
before.
I never would have guessed back in August 2020 that this would end with Mike in Mexico jail awaiting extradition to the U.S.
Exactly.
Callie, are you there? Callie?
Callie, you
Yeah,
here,
I'm
baby?
here.
Okay.
Hey, did you see what Tim Foxworth or whatever the fuck his name is posted?
No, what did he post?
Because him and Courtney are still on good like terms, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so he posted all this like a bunch of crazy, like saying that the boys are no longer in. They won't be going to Kelly's custody. They're not in Kelly's custody as of right now, and something happened, and Jake's got sealed records with another minor girl, and all this like a really crazy post he just.
Yeah, I can't talk about any of that at the minute.
Oh, okay, all right.
I wish
What?
I'm not gonna. I don't know. I'm not. I'm keeping my fucking mouth shut. I'm happy Sophie's
Right.
found and safe.
Okay.
I hope she's healthy and to do with Jake, he's a different topic for me. As far as Kelly goes, I don't know. I honestly don't know. It's just a lot going on.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a long, big fucking post.
I had to ask you. Like, I'm sorry, I had to ask you.
Yeah, you want me to read the post real quick of the bullshit?
Can you share it for me?
Yeah, it's a fucking bunch of bullshit. Here, I'm gonna put it up here. I will put it up. I will read it real quick, and then I'm gonna put it on the screen so y'all can see it because it's a bunch of bullshit. Hold on.
Like
I'll get back up real quick. Hold on 1 second.
Jesus Christ.
Well, Cappy, they're all asking for you to read it. You want to read it, baby, or you want me to read it?
Okay, hold on. Let me see. Hold on.
Are we talking about? Are we talking about Tim?
Yeah, here I got it up. Okay,
Oh,
ready?
Lord.
This is what it says. Okay, Find Sophie Long Group by Tim Foxworth. It says, thank you all for your care and consideration during this last horrible year. Whether or not you believe Sophie's accusations or believe that she was coached, she will now get the help she so desperately needs. Now we can update you on Jack and Lucas. None of the children will be in Kelly's custody as they are being placed with a third party who is unrelated, as she did not want her sister to care for them while Kelly deals with her drug and alcohol abuse issues after her sister found her passed out and unresponsive on the floor. Mowgli will also be cared for elsewhere. Kelly has asked for Courtney to go to Arizona before the FBI was involved to help Sophie transition out of Mike's care, as she was not willing to go herself. But Mike's former mod, Amanda, antagonized Mike and told him she knew where he was, which is why he left that location, his ex-sister-in-law's house. Can y'all still hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, let me finish the other part here. So many of you have asked me why I have believed Sophie all this time. I can now tell you that Jake has a sealed record in Travis County involving another minor girl. Jake has also assaulted Kelly and Mowgli again. I hope you will continue to keep Sophie and all the boys in your prayers. And that's it. That's it. That's the post that Tim Foxworth made.
That's a lot to take in.
Yeah, that's a whole lot to take in.
I'm just happy that she's safe.
Yeah.
I would have wanted somebody to do the same if it was my kid, you
Oh,
know.
absolutely.
And I don't. A lot of people were saying you're a hero, Penguin. Ashley, you're a hero, and I don't really feel like one. I feel like I just helped a kid that needed help. And once he told me, once he was unhinged, and once he said that she knew how to shoot and that she could shoot, that was it for me. I was like, no, like this, like she needs to get away from him now. That truly was a game changer. I'm just happy that she's not hurt, and that could have just ended so differently.
Oh, absolutely.
I don't know if I can trust what Tim is saying. He also said that Jake had abducted Mowgli for 2 weeks. And when I read the affidavits that Mike posted in his Discord, neither Kelly nor Jake even talked about that. That's pretty
Kelly has an
far-fetched to me.
injunction against Jake anyways.
Yeah.
You know, the bottom line is, if Kelly needs help, if she, let's say she did turn to alcohol and drugs, and she needs help and she gets it. I mean, it's not for us to say. I would be a raving mess if that were my daughter. I don't know how I could go on. So
I don't
people need
believe
to
that
just,
part's true.
yeah, I was just going to say, people need to just stop it. Stop it. Just stop with the, is she going to have her children or blah, 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 blah.
Well, yeah, I mean, from this point on, it's really none of our business, period, point blank. You know, Kelly did not bring this to the forefront or the internet, and I don't think she ever wanted it to come to the internet. Really, our only goal was to make sure what we felt was Sophie being placed in a temporary therapy, like basically therapy to get to work through this trauma. And what happens from this point on is none of our business. This is not our child.
Exactly.
She's not,
Exactly.
our family, our niece, nephew, none of that. She's been found, and she is going, once she's back on and safe on US soil. This is only my opinion. Everybody's opinions are different. But what goes on from this point on should be private, and it should, she is a minor, she is a child. It's not our business.
No, the only
From this
thing that
point
I
on,
want to
where
hear,
she goes and what happens to her is her family. That's on her, that's for her and her family to figure out. That's nothing
I
to do with
just,
anyone else online, on the internet. Basically, it's done and over with. And I'm going to tell you this now. I mean, and I don't know if I'm supposed to say this or not, but Georgia told me a week ago that Sophie would be coming home within the week, and boom, and then I woke up to this morning. So I was like shocked when I said, I got to hear it from Penguin's mouth that she turned his address in, that all this happened. Because you got to believe it. You got to see it to believe it sometimes with everything that's went on. You know what I mean? You got to see it to believe it. So when I heard that you had turned his address in and that he was caught, I was fucking stoked.
eat, pray, and die. We have no idea if Kelly has her children. We don't know that. That came from Tim.
Yeah,
So you
that's
have
a
to take it
statement
from
that
who it
Tim
came
wrote in
from.
a group. Yeah, we have no idea
So
if that's
first of all-
true or not.
So first of all, Courtney's never said that to myself. The only thing I know is that obviously we all know about the arrest record. And that after that happened, Kelly got an injunction, I believe, against Jake. Then what happened from then was Kelly and Courtney both speak, they both communicate because it's no secret. They both email each other. Courtney was going to go collect Sophie from Phoenix, Arizona, possibly stay with her. Courtney was looking into schools. I'll send you the text messages now with the ad item, just so we can confirm that. As for everything else that Tim has posted, I don't know what's going on with Jake, and Jake's none of my business, if that makes sense. And I don't know what's true and what's not about any minor girl. So I'll send you the text messages with the ad item. But Courtney and Kelly are on good terms. And hold on. One minute, I've got so many damn texts. Hold on a minute. One minute, Queen. Hold on, I'm just going to get you it now.
What are you talking about, Crime Stalker? People need to wait and find out, and everyone is speculating. What is everyone speculating? Wait and find out what?
I think what Tim was saying.
Oh, okay. I'm like, from this point on, I don't really care what anybody says. I don't really want to know any other information. I hope she gets the help that, you know, she needs, and I hope that the family can work through this, and I hope the best for all of them.
Yep.
And that I'm done. After this, I don't have anything else to speak on it. I don't have any reason to speak on him. I wish him the best, and I hope everything works out for him.
Yeah, as long as Sophie's safe and she's like in a stable environment, she's safe, she's going to get the help she needs. There's Christmas coming up. Like her brothers, it'd be so nice for her to see her brothers and like other family members. Like the rest of it is really none of.
She probably does miss grandma and grandpa and her brothers, and you know, I mean, ultimately, those are her brothers. I mean, that's her family.
Alrighty, folks. I'm sorry, but my son is due up next in about like 5 minutes, so I'm gonna
Well,
have
that's
to
okay. Thank you
hop
so
back
much for
into
coming up.
Enjoy, Ashley.
Yeah,
Thank
I'll
you
try
again.
I'll try to watch the lives all today, you know, and I'll try to pop my head in and, you know, pop in the chats, but he completed one of his matches before I came out here, but now we're due up again. These wrestling matches, I tell you, they can be 7-hour days.
Oh my God.
Okay,
Well, they
wait.
do it
Allie
by
said
weight.
he's sitting in an American jail. I thought he was sitting in Mexico. I thought he was caught in Mexico because it says on
You
the.
guys have a good one. Bye.
Allie said she's referring to Jake. Jake's in jail?
Oh, she said I was referring to Jake. Okay, so Jake is in jail somewhere. Okay.
Yeah, but I don't think we should. I don't want to. You talk about what you. I don't want any. I need to get down off the panel.
No,
I don't want any.
No, we don't want to go there, Callie.
I'm getting scared. I'm like, want to get the fuck
No.
off the panel.
That's fine. You go ahead, baby. You can get down. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
I'm
fine.
getting down
Go
1
ahead,
minute. I'm
yeah,
just
go
cleaning
ahead,
up my
baby.
messages.
Thank you for coming up. You can send me
okay,
messages
bye.
and stuff. That's fine. She doesn't want to be involved, and I don't blame her. I really don't.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
either. And
this is
I don't think
ridiculous.
we need all the speculation about what's going on in Kelly's life and Jake's life right now, because you know what? It doesn't matter. The children will be given what they need, and hopefully if there's, I mean, I would have issues. Who wouldn't? What mother wouldn't have gone through some type of trauma during all this, and how we deal with trauma? So none
Oh
of us
yeah,
know
and
anything.
everybody's
So
different. You know, everything's
yeah,
different. We don't know everything. You know, we don't know everything about Kelly. We don't know everything about Jake. We don't know everything about Michael. I mean, we know everything that he's put out there, but I'm just
right.
saying, like, we don't know how good or how bad of a person or whatever. We don't know what goes on in their life. I mean, like, we don't know. Personally, we don't know them. And that's why I said, you know, Sophie is safe, and, you know, Michael's in jail, and that's that. I don't think anybody, I mean, from this point on, I really have no interest in knowing anything else about it. You know what I mean? That she's safe and she's going to get the, you know, the counseling and the therapy she needs. And I hope her the best. I hope that she is able to live a great life. And I hope she's able to get back in school, get in the swing of things, go be a little, you know, be an 11-year-old child. I hope the best for her.
Oh,
I hope she gets to see her brothers, her family, her mom. I hope she gets to work through things. And even if she doesn't go, you know, move right back in with their mom, I hope they're able to work through it, because every girl, you know, I feel like every child deserves to have their mom and their dad. I mean, obviously dad's not here for a reason, but you know what I'm saying? I feel like every little girl should have their mom.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you know, ultimately co-parenting is what everyone wishes for in these situations. And it's so sad that co-parenting wasn't working, and that it got sent to this extreme.
Yeah. Yeah, and no. What do you think, Cap? What's your outlook on it, baby?
I'm happy that she's gonna get the care she needs, basically, and all the other stuff. It's just obviously we're all gonna like in private fucking wonder probably, and think about it maybe. I don't know. Like I'm kind of. It's been so long and just so much with this whole case that like yeah, part of me will wonder about what's going on with Kelly and Jake and all that stuff. But it's like okay, so the main goal was met. She's gonna Sophie's gonna get care, the care that she needs, right? So other than that, like I just
I mean, I want to hear when they've hit U.S. soil, and then we
right.
know that she's on on her way to the help that's there for her. But I'm thrilled to know that she's no longer with him. So
Do not assume you know all. You know all be all. That's right. I mean, you can't. I mean, there's obviously things going on that we don't know about, and there's things that are that's probably for the best. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't want everybody in my fucking business either. I mean, I wouldn't want everybody in my daughter's business, I mean, some things are meant to be private. I mean,
oh yeah.
right here, I
Yeah.
want to see video footage of the arrest. You think it exists? Oh, absolutely it does, especially if it was the U.S. Marshals. They all have body cameras and shit. I'm absolutely it was. I'm guaranteeing you it was.
Yeah, but I bet like I don't know.
You're not going to probably be able to get it, no, but I'm
But
guessing it's probably,
I don't know if it'll be like as joyous as people think. Like, because it would be nice to see him get arrested. Yeah, but I missed a little bit of what Penguin was saying because I had to leave for like 7 minutes, and like I got to rewind and catch up. But where was Sophie when he was apprehended?
Yeah. See, I wouldn't want to see. I wouldn't want to see her reaction.
Yeah, it would be ugly. It would be
It would be
horrible.
heartbreaking, I'm sure.
So yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
I mean, we all know that right now she's suffering. Her little heart and her little mind, and she needs assistance and needs to be where someone can care for her.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, she's probably heartbroken and hates the world right now. She doesn't understand this shit. You know what I mean? And she loves her dad. She really thinks this shit happened to her.
Oh, absolutely. And she
What?
believed him.
I don't know. Okay, listen.
It was probably awful for her to watch her dad go to jail and be arrested. You know what I mean? I'm sure it was probably fucking horrible. And to be separated from her dad, in a foreign country, I'm sure it was fucking horrible. I mean, all of this had he not taken her over there, she wouldn't be going through it right now. She wouldn't be experiencing this shit right now if it wasn't for funky ass dad doing dumbass shit.
Exactly.
So, I mean, I definitely have an opinion on it. I got a lot of opinions, and it's probably not the most popular opinion either, but I mean, and there's a lot of people that say, like, at first I doubted Kelly. Why are you not coming out and talking about your daughter? Why are you not being the first one to advocate for your missing child? I was really upset about that. I didn't understand. Why the fuck are you not out here screaming off the rooftops for your baby? Because there is no gag order. So why the fuck are you being quiet? You know what I mean?
The judge specifically stated in the paperwork, you can do whatever you need to advocate for the return of your daughter, basically, not that same words. And yeah, that part still kind of gets me, but I don't know. It is what it is. But at least she's getting the care she needs.
Well, and it may have been too. We don't know, but all I can say is when you watch TV, right? Because that's all I know about this kind of stuff. Is possibly the people, the law enforcement, the people that were working with Kelly, they may have advised her to be quiet, to not do it. I mean, we don't know. We have no idea.
I mean, don't you think that that message would have been passed along, like tell your friends on social media to be quiet too?
I don't say it again, Cap.
But don't you think that if that were the case, then like somebody like Lisa would probably pass along the message like, hey, we're supposed to be kind of mum, like just be quiet about like the whole thing, and that's just the best way to approach this. So I mean, just and I know they can't control the internet, but like a little bit of an effort towards that.
Well, I think people's own personalities are why they did what they did. You know, I mean, we don't know what she
Right.
would or wouldn't have said, or would people have listened to
But
her?
I didn't blame anything on Kelly. I did
Oh
not
no,
blame.
I didn't say
No, I'm
you
talking
did.
to Good Egg. I'm talking to Good Egg.
Oh
No,
No,
I did. I absolutely did, because I didn't understand why. So let me make that very clear. I'm the one who said that. I'm the one who said that. It made no fucking sense to me, because I'm gonna tell you something right now. If my child was missing or her dad took off with her like this, I'd be screaming from the fucking rooftops. I would be on every platform I could be on. I would be trying to get on the news. I don't give a fuck. I would want my kid home, period. So, but what one person does, another person may not. Some people want to do that. Some people don't. I can't blame her for how she handled herself. I just was curious as to why, when there was no gag order, did she not come out and, make a statement, or, you know what I'm saying? Any kind of anything, which actually it's not even my business, to be honest with you. It's the way she felt she needed to handle it. And that's perfectly fine. Everybody handles things differently. So I'm the one who asked.
see, I think I would have been like you, Queen.
Okay,
I was very curious.
No, I tried to make that clear, Good Egg, that yeah, you can't control the internet, but if she was instructed to like be quiet, then maybe that message would have been passed along through the grapevine, friends she has here, to the
I
internet.
agree.
You know what I mean? Because Good Egg's, I think she must have heard me wrong or something. Like I was saying, hey, she can control the internet. No, I know she can't do that. No one can really. You know what I mean?
I don't know. I was gonna say I haven't even seen Good Egg around at all until just now. So she hasn't came in my chats or said anything. She don't even talk to me anymore. So I don't know. I don't know her views or opinions or whatever, but I know mine have changed a little bit. So
yeah, and I mean, I'm just
stand by your truth. There's nothing wrong with that, and no one should.
I just was curious. Like I said, I didn't understand. It's not that I was mad or anything. I just didn't understand. I wasn't sure, like, if there was a reason. Did the lawyer tell her not to say anything? Was there a reason why? I mean, I just didn't know. That's why I said I was just curious. I didn't know if that was something that, like maybe the lawyers told her, don't speak up and say anything, But I mean, I guess as a mother of my own, my own children, I don't think I can just sit by and just be okay with not saying something. You know what I mean? But again, everyone's different, and how people react is different. You know what I'm saying? How I react to a traumatic situation, you may not. It might be different. Some people are calm, and some people are like frantic. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No, I mean, yeah.
I would have been.
I have questions. I mean, I defended Kelly for the longest time.
Yes, very strong. No, I understand exactly what you're saying. I would have been the same way. And I was just saying, like, devil's advocate. I mean, I have no idea. I was just guessing. But I know my husband I mean, yeah, I would have been screaming to the rooftops. But that's me.
Yeah, Good Egg. I just had some questions. I wasn't sure. Like I have stood behind Kelly from the jump. You guys know that. Everybody knows that. You know what I mean? I went hard as hell for her. And when things went sideways, I just stepped the fuck back, because I didn't, you know what I'm saying? I didn't really know. And at that point, I had questions as well. You know what I'm saying? I had questioned people's intentions. And you know what I'm saying? I mean, shit, I questioned my own self after things went sideways. Like, this is not even how I would react in my normal life. So, you know what I'm saying? I had to take a step back, because I was losing myself. You know what I mean? Like, I was just doing things and saying shit that I had no business doing or saying, so it was time for me to take a step back.
Yeah.
But with that being said, I never did step all the way back. I mean, I've always kind of paid attention to make sure, because in the back of my mind, of course, I always wanted I always wanted the little girl to be safe. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the ultimate goal from the beginning.
What are
for
you saying?
all of the children to be safe and happy. That's
Advocacy for victims. What is slander? It's just a question.
yeah. Let's
What is it?
No, and I'm proud that you're not afraid to ask that question, because I don't feel like it's like, if you're gonna say it, now's the time to say it, because we don't want to drag this out, right? And let this family have peace, right? So why not say it right now? Like, hey, I had some questions.
Oh, I did. Yeah, I did have questions. I wasn't
There's
sure
nothing
what was
wrong
going
with
on.
that. The way people react to that is like, it's just very telling to me. It's like, God, like, calm down. It's a question. It's not like people go fucking balls to the wall. Like, oh my God, how dare you? This is not some like dictatorship here. Like, calm the fuck down. And
I was gonna say I got two people on panel. Who's I think Pam came up, and I'm not sure who this is.
I was on before. It's
Oh, got you. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
What I didn't see it back there at first. I was trying to get on here. There we go.
I'm just
She
making
changed
sure
her shirt on
so
you.
I'm like following along with everything, and I don't want to change the subject because I know we're all kind of like invested in, what is Kelly doing? It doesn't make any sense to a lot of us, and I could launch into a theory about the victim profile of someone who has repeated partners who are, abusive, which is what I suspect is Kelly's issue, and also everything that she went through with the hotel and this, that, and the other. But like, I'm sort of confused about many things. About Michael having his rights revoked from all of the children. That's permanent. That's not subject to change until they're 18 and choose to have a relationship, right?
Right.
Yes. Okay. Sorry, I didn't hear that.
I think so. I mean, honestly, I really don't know.
I think he's trying to work an appeal right now, but other than that, yeah, what you said is true. Yeah, that's a permanent type thing unless you can appeal it. I mean,
and we all know that that's not going to stop him from trying to get his daughter back if he has the opportunity. So, like, has anyone like wondered what is the next step for Michael? Is this going to keep him in jail for a long time, or is it going?
I don't know.
I don't know the laws very well with this kind of thing. I just know that people get plea deals, and he's not exactly as law savvy as he likes to think he is, because he's made a lot of dumb moves that have.
Well, see, and with this, okay, so with this, I think that he took, because there was already trouble in paradise there. He was already losing his parental rights when this started, which is what prompted him to make the viral video.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So he was already, which Good Egg and Gabby and all them, they have a really good timeline. We were gonna do a timeline, which actually we really should, now that this is over, we really should do a timeline and put everything together. But it's already done now. You know what I mean? What's done is done. So we're not gonna go backwards, but a timeline would be nice. You know what I'm saying? A timeline would be really nice to be able to go back on. But yeah, he was already on his way to losing his parental rights when the viral video came out. That was the whole reason for, I think, the viral video. And we watched it.
Well, it might not have been his parental rights, but it was going to mess
year and a half,
for sure.
That's what's concerning to me is I don't know where Kelly is. I don't know if anyone really has factual information on what her deal is with the other kids. But if we ever, like, I know it's like, not our business, this, that, and the other thing, but I think what's keeping people so interested, other than the obvious, is what now? Is this family going to be reunited? And if so, how are they going to be free from Michael?
Well, he's lost all his parental rights, so they no longer have to communicate with him. They no longer have to answer to him. They don't have to say anything to him. He has no rights over their medical or their schooling, or their, their health, nothing. Like, he has no rights over them kids at all for any reason. Absolutely nothing. You know what I mean? And Good Egg says it's permanent. There is an appeal process, but I don't know how he will finish that brief from prison. So, or jail, you know what I mean? Which he can. There's ways around it, and obviously he's got people to help him, you know what I mean? So who really knows? I mean, because he's had people help him before. You know, he's fucking slick. So
I mean, people go from jail all the time, but it just I don't know. You know what I mean? Like my gut feeling is just
honestly, I think Sophie will go to inpatient and work through that, and then when she's ready to be, you know, she'll go to her aunt's house, and then when she's ready to, you know, move on from there or whatever, she'll go with her mom. I'm guessing. I don't know, but from this point on, it's really no one's business what happens. You know what I'm saying? As long as she's safe and she's safe on U.S. soil, and you know what I mean, she's getting the help she needs. I think she's a minor, and I don't think it's, you know, really any of our business from that point forward. You know what I mean?
I understand that, but this is a case where this stuff keeps happening across the board. And yeah, maybe he lost his.
Oh yeah, this is definitely not the only case for it. Yeah, for sure. I get what you mean.
You know, but if he's not in jail, if he ends up getting out, you know, we all know he doesn't follow laws. He doesn't care. It doesn't apply.
Right.
So, like,
well, and I mean, Kelly she had to take the kids over there for visitation. So this time around, she doesn't have to. So if he does take one of the kids, it'll be a kidnapping charge for sure.
Well, yes.
You know, because before he had parental rights, he was able to get visitation. You know what I'm saying? And then that's when he got the video and all that. So he doesn't have access to take Sophie this time around. You know what I mean? He can't just take her and keep her, you know, and run off.
He'd have to abduct her out of the house or do something.
Yeah, absolutely. Or take her from school or whatever. You know what I mean? Yeah. So.
Hey, Queen, let me say something.
Yeah, baby.
Callie said, Courtney knows nothing about any teenager girl being a victim. So maybe Tim knows something none of us know, and he's mistaken. Wouldn't be the first time. Yeah, because if he has a sealed record, how would Foxworth know this, right? Unless he heard it from like a source that we know. And if Courtney's saying she doesn't know anything about it, then yeah.
There's some clicking really bad.
Oh, she's grating cheese.
Oh, I'm okay. I muted you, honey. It's okay. It's clicking real bad. I couldn't hear you. What were you saying, Cap? I couldn't hear you.
Okay, so I'm thinking this, like when a record is sealed, right?
Yeah.
There's no way to know that. So how would Tim know that without having like a source that has some like inside knowledge, like which in his case would be Courtney, right?
Well, yeah, so, Courtney, but I mean, him and Mike were besties for a long time.
That's true. That is true.
So he may have that information from before, you know, and just chose not to share it.
You never know. And yeah. I think
and I mean, you know, we can't really trust Tim because Tim's told lies before.
But Courtney wasn't, I guess Courtney told Callie that she was not the source of that info. So she doesn't know nothing about that, I guess. So
yeah, so I mean, who really knows? I'm not gonna take Tim or that as a credible statement. I'm just not gonna go with that. I'm not gonna roll with that. Yeah, not at all.
For one thing, today was enough for my brain, like my brain's still wrapping around today.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, some Tim Foxworth like crazy post. That's why I jumped up here. I was like, have you guys seen this? This is like, I can't handle it. Help me, please. Help. This is wild. It's insane. Exactly. Who knows?
Yeah, it is wild as hell. Where'd she just go? Did she flip off or what? What the hell happened?
It's really nice.
And yes, good egg. Tim has always personally hated Kelly. Like he's always had that hate for her. So you know what I mean? Yeah, like ask your bartender. Unfortunately, Tim is about as reliable as Mike. I mean, let's keep it real. You know what I'm saying? Let's not come on. Come on, you know.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to believe any of it, so.
Could have been sealed, confused with expunged. Is that why Mike created the story to begin with? You know, I'm really not.
Who knows?
Honestly, I think that Mike started the story because he was already losing his parental rights and he thought that was going to save him.
How do you seal adult records though? That's what I don't understand. Like, so you can have things expunged. I know that, but like, how do you seal adult records? You have to pay a lot of money or something? Like none of my friends like have sealed records. They're all
Yeah, I think
poor.
they go expunged. But
Yeah, I
then
know
does it
expunging.
show if they're expunged? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think that there's like a record where it says, "Hey, this page is blank because it was expunged." I think it just disappears altogether. You know what I mean? Like it visually looking at like a court file or someone's criminal background on the internet or in a paper, in a stack of papers.
Yeah, I mean, I have a friend who had their felony expunged or whatever. I mean, they can own guns and stuff now, but I've never asked them, does it show up on a search? I mean, I don't know.
Right, Paige. I've never heard of that either. I've only heard of juveniles having sealed records. So who knows?
Well, the case with Chad and Kyle, where he's married to that judge, they went back and sealed all their shit.
Oh,
Like
they
their
sure did
divorce
for
and all that.
privacy. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they went back and sealed all their shit.
But I think
Yeah.
that's different because that's an open case, I think, right?
Well, yeah, it's completely different circumstances, but I'm just saying, like, they went back and, I don't know if it's because she's a judge or what, but they went back and sealed their case, like, it was like a regular divorce or something. It wasn't even, you know what I mean? And it's like a totally different case. So I guess
I don't think
it's apples
they're
to
even
oranges, really.
divorced. They're not even divorced yet.
Yeah,
we need to look more into that.
Yeah, and like bartender said, you got to take pretty much everything with a grain of salt unless you see it. You got to see it to believe it, which is why I immediately posted the Collin County paper so that people wouldn't think that I was bullshitting, because it says it right there,
And I mean, look at the timing of his post.
Yeah.
Okay, so Callie said, so Mike's attorney requested his record and parts of it was sealed, which is super odd, but I guess they told Tim that. Like, Mike told Tim that or something. Who knows? It's all wild.
That's all it's
Funky
been.
Banana said,
Kathy,
I have a sealed record. And so Charlie said it would be sealed if a minor child is involved. So, okay, Boss Lady said, so this is what Gabby is talking about, Mike telling people from over a year ago.
I have no doubt. I didn't even know Tim was still around. Was he still got a Facebook group or something?
I'm not sure where he posted it. I saw screenshots in a DM.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, I didn't even know he's still on the face of the earth.
This is sort of off the subject, but not off the subject. Like how fast things get posted and how fast they circulate through DMs. I would love to see like on a scale of like in a timeline, like it was posted here and it went from here to here to here to here to here to here to here. That would be really interesting to see in cases like this, or just in general. Like how fast things get out.
The telephone game, is that what they call it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Who knows, Cappy? All I know is Queen and I were sitting here going, we were fixing to do a live on something else, and then all of a sudden life changed in a blink of an eye, huh, Queen? It was like, it was so fast. Never did I think I'd wake up to that.
I'm like, nope, we're going live real quick. I gotta go talk about Michael Long real fast. He's in jail.
Yeah, I'm like, what? And then next thing I know, it says you're live. It's like, oh shit. I mean, but no update whether or not she's on U.S. soil yet, right? We don't have an update to that. I guess I could pull up Collin County.
Yeah, and I highly doubt they tell us when they extradite his ass back.
Right. I mean, like
with all the fucking weirdos that they have in the army and shit. I mean, fuck, I wouldn't want them to be announcing that either, honestly.
Oh God.
Well, I mean, they'll probably put it in the system, but not announce it. So
Can you
he's got to-
imagine one of them trying to fucking break him free?
Oh my gosh.
Stop it.
Collin
Sorry.
County is not that far from me. I don't need that going on today.
Oh, Good Egg, like it. I mean, like cases aren't just sealed with that have crimes having to do with children. It's just like certain information is redacted, protecting
Yeah.
the child's privacy.
Well, they found that information about Truthy,
Right.
so it's
Which is
theirs.
crazy because in California, shit's like hard to find, I guess. But I forget why they found that. Like, there's different little
Oh
weird
shit.
reasons why they're available. Like, I have a friend over in the, or she's not my friend anymore, but in the OGDC, where she had an SA situation like 15 years ago, and she put the dude in prison. And usually records like that, like, are not obtainable. But he filed an appeal, and they reviewed his case again. And for some reason, you could see that online. And it
Was
was
she,
really weird. It was supposed to be like, not available and stuff like that.
was she a minor?
Well, she was an adult, but in SA cases, often like they'll, they're not like available, right?
Yeah.
Isn't there like aren't there people trying to like make that happen? I don't know if I think it's state to state. I'm not really sure about that. But I remember her saying though that it wasn't supposed to be available. Like it was supposed to be like to her understanding. And she was really upset. Because some asshole doxed it.
Well, I'm by no means an expert, much less a good sleuth, so I'd be the last one to answer that one. Hell, I can barely do YouTube.
Okay, so Callie says, okay, so fuck, I do know parts true.
Callie said what? I'm not reading.
She knows part of something is true.
Oh.
I don't know. I need to jump down and put together my grocery order though. Pretty soon here.
Well, Queen, are we going to take a break and then do the other story that we were going to do, or what, babe? Oh crap! My avocados are. Ew.
Sorry, I was
Hey, I
washing a
gotta
bowl
be
of my
super
fries,
quick.
maybe some tacos. He's gonna make some nachos, so I was making that real quick.
Oh.
Sorry. What was you saying? Oh, hey, Callie. What's up, Callie? What's up, baby?
So I'm gonna be super quick only because I'm making dinner from me. Anyways, but all Tim's got is the court papers between Kelly and Jake, where they're fighting for custody for Mowgli, and they're both accusing each other of drug use and alcoholism. So that is it. That is all he's posting about. And the other thing is a year-old rumor from last year because Mike's attorney, Jamie Graham, she requested Jake's record, and because some of it was sealed and not all in it, Mike told everybody that it was an investigation into an allegation that he'd sexually assaulted a minor, which could have very easily been Sophie, because he did report ages ago to the police, so they could have investigated it. But that's what Mike's assuming, because he's saying that not all of his record was there, some was sealed, which is just silly. But yeah, Tim is probably going to post Kelly's and Jake's custody record. So
so
they're
he's just
accusing each
claiming
other.
all the crap that was a year ago and the videos that were shown on Will's live and all that. That's what he's talking about right now. But making it sound like it's happening now.
Yeah, no, yeah, they're making out it sound like it happened now. It didn't. It was what Jamie Gray originally, first thing she did was requested everything Jake's been arrested for or, looked into for, if that makes sense. And some stuff wasn't shown, only what he's been convicted of, which was, I think, a DUI, nothing. So
That
Mike
makes sense.
told him that, yeah. Because
Yeah,
obviously
that's-
Mike made an allegation against him for SA and Sophie. So that wasn't on there either. And he's like, oh, it's been sealed.
Yeah.
When he really should have said that was dismissed.
Yeah, that's it. That's exactly what he's going on about. So Tim's posting that. And then the other thing is Kelly and Jake are completely separated. She has an injunction against him. And he's got his hands on her and Jake's custody order between each other. And they are both black and white, accusing each other of being alcoholics and drug users. So
oh man,
that's just so we can clear up Tim's thing before Claire, because I think Claire is probably going to be the one to go live and share him anyways.
That's ridiculous that he's, I mean, really. Y'all, I lost my root beer.
But let's not let Tim ruin a good positive day. Like Sophie's found, she's going to be safe. What happens between Jake and Kelly's custody agreement, I definitely won't be watching the Glare to find out. I know some probably will, but I'm not interested.
No, not at all.
I'm just glad that she's not with Mike. So
there's so many other cases, like so many. Like it's sad. There's so many. Like let's kind of, maybe I get it though. Like I get falling back into it. I get it. I'm not shaming anybody because I do it from time to time, but like a lot of times lately, I'm off in another community doing something else. I'm trying to, you know what I mean? Like let's do other things,
But why fall back into the bullshit? I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's like he's pulling all this old shit up, posting it, and getting everybody in an uproar.
I get it. Yeah.
You know, but that's what I was saying today of all day. I mean, really? Cappy, I lost my root beer. Were you in my house? Because I just had the damn thing in my hand.
No, when you just said that, I swear to God on my life, I walked over to my fridge and grabbed a root beer. Like I literally wanted an A&W after you said that.
I mean, I swear, I just took it out my fridge.
I have a 12 pack, but I got to put them in the freezer. I don't like them in the plastic bottles. I like them in glass or in the can.
Okay, so mine has to be out of the can. You know, I have to pour it out of the can into a specific cup with crushed ice. And I got my ice and everything, and I swear I picked up a root beer, but look, I hope I didn't open it and pour it down the sink. Lord of mercy, I don't know where I put the damn thing. I'm serious. God. I'll get me another one. I've always got a stash in a garage. And
I this morning had to go make a run for my A&Ws and some Red Bulls too.
Somebody took my damn root beer. That's all I'm saying.
And I was in the parking lot because I woke up and first thing I did was like make sure my video was like finishing export, and then I went straight to the store and then I got my root beer and my Red Bull and my cigarettes, and then I opened my phone and that's when I saw everything happen. Because like I was out of the export window and I saw like YouTube and I was like, holy shit. I gotta go see what's up. But yeah. I don't know, I could see like a lot of this will probably still continue to go on, and there'll probably be people that write jail mail to Michael, keep him up on his commissary and shit. God, that'll be so dumb.
Michael Long's jail diaries.
Stop!
Michael Long's jail diaries. I am done, Crime Stalker. That just did it.
Oh my
That
god.
did it.
Oh my god, I fucking
Can
cannot.
you imagine how many people are gonna write him just to fucking taunt him and be like, "Hey, little bitch. Hey, Michael Long, little bitch."
Oh my fucking god.
Just
I
taunt
cannot.
him to do it.
Oh my god.
That is too much. Here's okay. Callie said she's gonna post some screenshots on her community tab.
What the
Okay.
hell?
So that is awesome.
Well, I'm hoping that, like, you know, because I've always said this, like, I can see him making friends in jail because, unfortunately, I'm not trying to be stereotypical with men that go to jail, but often they might not be up on child support or up on, you know, being an active dad, and they're all for those father's rights fucking shit. And I can see him, like, rounding up a little crew, like, this is the father's rights crew. Whoa, yeah. I could see that happening. And that's really annoying, but yeah, the jail diary. I could see it.
Hey, did you hear me say I found my root beer, Cappy?
Oh, you found it? Okay, good. Because we're having a root beer together now. That's good.
Do you want to know where I found it, Cappy?
Where did you find it?
I poured it in my cup.
Oh my god.
And I threw away the can. Oh
Oh
my
my
god.
god.
Yep. And I'm
See,
the one who helps Queen. Yeah,
No.
let me stream for you, Queen. Where's my damn computer? Oh my
No, I
god.
cannot believe this. What's going on now? What happened?
I lost my root beer.
Oh shit!
I couldn't find
God
it
damn,
anywhere.
that's terrible.
Then
That
she
is
accused-
terrible.
She accused me of
I
going to Texas and stealing it even.
Yeah. And then I found my root beer, Queen. I had poured it in my cup.
My god. That's funny as hell.
Oh.
Oh, that
y'all.
did it. That did it. How dare
Oh
you
my
pour
God.
that into the how dare you? That did it.
Oh Lord.
You know what? I'll pour my root beer on ice when I'm desperate for a cold root beer, but I
can't
do not
even drink root
prefer it
beer.
on ice.
Gross as hell to me.
But you drink it right out of the
Queen,
can,
we
Cappy?
can no longer be friends. How dare you say that about root beer?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm a Mountain Dew drinker. I only drink root beer when it's like a root beer flow. Otherwise, I cannot do like the carbonation or whatever. I don't know what it is, but it like leaves really bad aftertaste, and it like bubbles like I just don't like it bubbling in my my throat, my stomach. I just don't like it.
Oh my! See, I love Mountain Dew, but I wish there
But
was
I
more.
love it with ice cream, like root beer floats. Those are the bomb. But I don't like
Oh
to
my
like
God.
drink root beer by itself.
Mountain Dew is delicious, but the only thing I don't
Yeah.
I
like
love
about
root
it
beer
is
floats.
but no, the lack of carbonation in the Mountain Dew is what gets me.
Yeah.
I want more snap crackle pop. Like I
See,
like
I
it
can't
to
drink
burn
Mountain Dew.
burn my throat. Dr. Pepper is what's gross.
Dr.
Okay,
Pepper
here
tastes
we
like
go.
prunes.
Here, Captain
Yes.
Queen Bee, Pam said Lisa has told me that Tim's post is false. The boys are with Kelly.
Okay.
I assumed as much. You know what?
Yeah,
I bet he was
stupid
talking
ass
about.
always wanted to be in the bullshit.
Yeah.
I mean, like, to be totally fair, like, should I say it? Never mind. Because I remember her not being so truthful about something that happened in the past and called like certain people liars, and you know what I mean. But
Oh
I mean,
yeah.
who knows? Who knows? Who really
Yeah.
knows?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she did, and it was the truth anyway. So,
Yeah. So
but yeah, I mean,
This case has so many twists and so many turns, and
Right?
it's fucking fuck. It's
Take
been
everything with a
crazy as
grain of
hell.
salt.
I almost thought it was a damn social experiment there for a while.
I'm not
You
even
know-
playing, bitch. I thought so too, and I was like, "Is this some social experiment? Because maybe it should be." Because I've caught myself acting out of pocket. Like sometimes, like I should have just chilled the hell out.
Oh my
Like,
God, me
Yes,
too.
the scammer. The
Oh
scammer is
God.
in the slammer. The scammer.
The
The scammer
scammer.
is in the slammer. That did it. The scammer is in the slammer.
The scammer and the slammer.
Yes, KT, it's been a long roller coaster. Shoo!
Well, definitely cursed. I mean, I agree with everybody that said the case is cursed because
Yes.
it's like, oh my God. I in a million years I would never believed any of it. I mean, excuse me out. Like I thought maybe I was drunk one night and signed up for a new type of reality show.
Yes, Gabby. Timmy's post sounds an awful lot like Mikey's deposition written on his wedding day.
Oh, jeez. God, I can't get over the letter you read that was to Courtney from
Please,
Michael.
my love.
Oh God.
Please, my love.
Kelly!
I love you so much.
oh my God, can you imagine?
I messaged you, Kelly, but I can't read my messages when I'm in here because then I knock myself off.
Hey, Queen, I'm gonna jump down. I'm gonna get my grocery order in motion, and I'm
Yes,
gonna.
well, I mean, we've been on here 3.5 hours, so I'm going to jump off here too. I'm going to end it too because I'm sure there's probably other people who want to go live and talk and all that. You know what I mean? And so that way, and I'll pop back on later tonight. Matter of fact, Kay is going to do a live tonight. She is going to do a live tonight on Twitch.
Okay.
I will post it in the community tab for anybody that wants to go over there. But she, like I said, has started from the beginning when she, you know what I mean, with Kelly. Like she was one of the biggest creators that stuck up for her and spoke out for her. And I don't think, you know what I mean? I don't think we would all even be like where we're at today had we not listened to that and had somebody else to be with backing us up, because it was only like 13 of us against the whole army.
Yeah.
It's so crazy. Like
Shit,
I
there
was
was like 15 of us. And I wonder where Shellbell's at. I wonder what she thinks about this great, wonderful news.
I don't know.
I wonder if
But
she's
yeah,
heard.
like in the beginning of all this, like I went totally dark, and like my friends in my other communities, like, what's going on with you? Like, what? I'm like, you have no idea, like, what's going on right now. Like, there's this
Teddy
crazy.
Betty sounds a lot like her, but I don't know if she's here or not. But I don't know. Anyways, yeah, Gladys K was right on. She was right, wasn't she? She did it. Yeah, she did. There was a lot of us that were right, though, man. A lot of us knew. Like we could tell Michael was a scammer.
A scammer, yes.
Scammers in the slammer.
Scammer. Yeah, there was a lot of. I mean, like I said, it was. I mean, a lot of us, we all fucking went above and beyond. And I mean, I lost myself in that shit going hard as fuck for somebody I didn't even know.
Oh, yeah. Me too, girl.
Yes,
Me too.
I went hard as fuck for her and didn't even know the fucking first thing about her. I didn't even give a fuck. She could have been drug dealing felon and I still would have loved her and, went hard as fuck for her. I didn't even know nothing about her. I just knew that Michael was lying, and I could not believe what he was pulling.
Yeah.
Crazy. All right, I'm gonna jump down. I love you, and I'm gonna I'll call you after a bit after I get my order off and shit, Beach.
All right, baby, that sounds good. I love you, Beach.
Love you, Beach.
Love you, Beach.
I'm gonna message you.
Yeah, it's been a roller coaster. It has been a stinking roller coaster. Donate it to the Kelly Attorney Fund. I'm sure that bill is huge. Yes, absolutely.
We're talking about
Drop my links
t-shirts.
in here. I don't drop Cash App links like that or anything like that, but I should, so I can donate it to her if anybody else. I mean, actually, you know what? Just drop the Roots and Law Firm and send it straight to it. Just send it straight to here. I'll go find it real quick and drop it in the chat. And if anybody wants to donate to Kelly's lawyer fund, you know what I mean, for all this, then you can donate straight to the Roots and Law Firm.
Yeah, because that also will go to help the children, I believe.
Yep, the boys and Sophie, and you know what I'm saying. The therapy that's gonna. I mean, this is gonna take a couple years of therapy, extensive therapy. But like I said, kids are resilient. You know what I mean. And now that she doesn't have her dad in her ear, confusing her and telling her things that, you know what I'm saying, that confuse her even more, I think she will be more resilient to the therapy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes,
Oh
Stacey.
yeah, bandana and the merch. Punky.
Neary
The
was in my
bandana.
Discord. Yeah, Neary is like one of his like top fucking
Right hand
top
man.
girls, ain't that? Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say that's like that, ain't that his right hand or whatever? That's I
Yeah.
think so. Here I'm trying to find the Roots and Law Firm.
Oh,
So
let
I
me
can
see if I
so
can
people can
find it.
donate. I'm trying to
Here.
find the website real quick so people can donate
Can I
to
post the
her.
link? I bet. Let's
Yeah,
see.
yeah. Are you a mod in here? Like you got the little blue
Yeah,
thing on your name?
yeah.
Yeah, you can post it in here. Yeah.
Let me find it. I got
I
it.
need to go find well, you know what, Kat is I wonder if Kat's in here. Kate, can you send me in the inbox Kay's Twitch and I'll put that in here too for her stream
Roots
tonight.
and ROUT.
I would like to put that in here too, you know what I mean?
There it is. Let's see. Kelly Long Trust. Okay, so just do the whole page and then they can find Kelly Long Trust. Is that good enough? Let me see.
Yeah, it should go straight to it. There should be a link that goes straight to her fund. The you know what I mean? Kelly Long yeah, I can. Matter of fact, Dallas, I can go put that on there. I was gonna share it on my community tab. The screenshot you sent me.
I got the law firm pinged.
Okay,
you just
perfect.
go down
There we
and it
go.
says Kelly's
Here,
Trust.
I'll pin it.
Kelly
I wanna...
Long Trust, I think. Allie, well, I think if you scroll, let me see, because I went right on that page. Yeah, it goes straight to Kelly Long Trust.
There we go. I just replaced the pin message with it there. Perfect. Okay, so it opens okay, I will, Kelly. That Roots and Law Firm goes straight to Kelly's fund right there. So if you want to donate or you know what I mean, support or whatever, the kids, the therapy, anything, you know, like any type of like law, like her you know, the funds for all the hard work that her lawyers had to put in. And
Yeah, and they have where you can donate now button and then a donate via PayPal. So they have two buttons.
Oscar's mom, I really hope that I really can only hope and pray that that does not happen. Hopefully she has people in her life that will step up before that happens.
No, I don't see her ever going into foster care. She has too big of a loving family, in my opinion.
That's what I'm thinking. I don't think she'll ever make it there. You know what I mean? I just don't. There's too many people that love her and care for her, and you know what I mean?
And as far as we all know, you know, I'm sure Kelly, I mean, we don't know, but I'm assuming that Kelly will have extensive therapy as well in how to deal with her. I mean, I'm sure whoever is going to be in care of Sophie's care, whatever hospital, doctors, whatever, will work hand in hand with her mom so they can make it as peaceful for her as possible. That's just me.
Okay, I posted the Twitch link as well. Will you check it, Kate, and make sure it works? Make sure it takes it to her Twitch. So if anybody wants to go watch her live tonight, they can go watch it. I'm also going to post it on my community tab as well. So if anybody wants to go over to watch Critical K's stream tonight on, you know, the Mike Long saga, the end of the Mike Long saga. Hopefully the end of it. I mean, I think that, you know what I'm saying, without Sophie, his cash cow, nobody's going to really give a shit what happens to him. Nobody's going to give him attention. Nobody's going to give a fuck. They're just going to whatever. He's just going to be left in the dust. And I think that's what's going to piss him off the most.
Yeah, I don't
Okay,
think
it
he
worked.
has that
Perfect. Thank
many
you.
people, does he?
Huh?
He doesn't have that many people. He doesn't have
Well, he's
that
got
many
those people in the
people
army
like
group.
frothing at the mouth anymore. Is
Yeah,
it
I
good?
don't know.
Is
I
it a
mean, I don't
lot?
know how many he's got, but I know he's got himself a nice little group of people over there.
Oh,
I mean, I don't know how many people are in there. I don't know. Good Egg, do you know how many people are in the group that Michael Long has? What's her name's the modern Jennifer Neary or whatever? Sure, she's one of the admins or something. Is it a big group or is it a smaller group?
I think he lost a whole lot of people when he let the boys go back. Everybody was like, "There's no way in hell abuse was happening if you'll do this." But that's just my opinion, so I should be quiet. Hey, Queen, will you say something so I know if my thing's working? Uh-oh. What's... I don't get it. Oh, Allie Joe said 16,000? I don't even know if I can be heard right now, so. Oh, thanks, Kim.
Sorry, I walked away from my phone. I was talking to my hubs real quick. Hold on one second. There's a huge fight going on at the funeral home here in our town, and that's ridiculous.
A fight at the funeral home?
Yes, girl, you heard what I said. That's
Oh
crazy
my
as hell to me.
God. That's disgusting. Hey, Punky, nobody knows where Alyssa is. I guess she's still in the camper at his parents' house until Monday. Maybe. Wait, now Gabby says 60,000 in the army.
Well, look at this post from Jeannie Long right here, and it says right on here, we need a protest now.
No way. Oh
Look at
my
the screen,
God.
girl. Look at the screen.
Oh my gosh. Are you serious? I hope there's not very
Drink the
many people
purple
in there
Kool-Aid because
posting.
they're organizing a protest. Y'all better get ready. Y'all better get motherfucking ready. Drink the purple Kool-Aid, Michael Long said. Drink the purple Kool-Aid.
Well,
We
you
need
know
a
what?
protest. Jennifer Neary is calling for a protest.
Well,
Get ready, y'all. Here. Oh, yeah, she calling for a fucking protest. Get ready. Here, I got this one up right here, but here, I'm going to put this other one up too real quick.
oh my
We're going to
God.
read it. Here, I'm going to read it to you guys. Ready?
Yes.
Here, I'll just read it to you real quick. Ready? Here we go. Pamela Kosinski says, Jennifer Neary, as the most recent admin that Michael appointed, I am confused on post. I am seeing in other groups. One in particular is from an admin, and he says that none of the children will be returning to Kelly as her sister found her unresponsive, that she needs to focus on her drug and alcohol problem. It also says that Jake has a sealed file regarding a minor female. If these groups that were so against Michael all this time is saying these things, would this help his case? Is there anything that as an admin you are allowed at this time to share with us to better help understand the current situation? Because to me, the anti-ML groups are giving him a stronger case as to why he took off. Yeah, they're trying to organize a protest. They're calling for a protest. The Nut Milk stand says they're calling for a protest. You've got to be fucking joking me right now. This is fucking pure comedy. You got to be joking me.
Well, I hope they arrest their asses at this point, because
how pathetic.
I wonder if people are responding and think they need to protest, or is she just posting that shit and nobody's responding?
I don't know. I'm not even in their little fucking funky ass group, so I have no idea. But
hey, Jessica, this is not the same chick that said grab your guns on TikTok. That was
that's
Anna.
Anna. Okay, here, they will see how many true supporters they really actually don't have. Most are just sock accounts pretending. They couldn't even get funds donated after all the begging this last time around. That's what I'm saying. They're calling for a protest, and they don't even have anybody behind them or anybody in their corner anymore.
Ask your bartender, y'all prepare for the next chapter. It's already starting. Buckle up, everyone. Well, at least Sophie won't be in the middle of it next time.
I think this is just ridiculous. So now they're hold on here. This was posted in Sophie's Army, which has 16,000. I'm not sure what group has 60,000. Maybe another Sophie group. Yes, Savage. They are calling for a protest.
Wow.
They are calling for a protest. Yes, you need to come on panel, B. You got to come up here today. This is, like I said, pure comedy at this point. Jeannie is fucking really upset. Her baby's been arrested in Mexico, and she's devastated. Who cares? She doesn't care about Sophie or anything going on with her, where she's at, what's going on, none of that. Calling for a protest for her son.
You know, grandparents that can't see past the safety of their grandchildren, or can't see the safety of their grandchildren with the parent they're with, should step up, not keep this shit going. That's crazy. Punky says, I hope they all wear matching bandanas at the protest. I'll be super disappointed otherwise. Oh, my hands are freezing. Yeah, Jeeper, I'm afraid it's obvious they've enabled him for years. Yeah. Sad.
Okay, y'all, I'm going to read this article here. Ready? It's Fox 4. Okay, authorities say Sophie Long found in foreign country. Michael Long is in custody. Frisco, Texas. Missing 11-year-old Sophie Long is set to be returned home to Collin County after she was found in a foreign country. Her non-custodial father, Michael Long, was taken into custody. The Collin County Sheriff's Office said Sophie is now in protective custody and is set for safe return to her family. Authorities did not release what country she was found in. Michael is in custody on a felony warrant for interference with child custody. He is set to be extradited back to Collin County. Sophie was reported missing earlier this year, and according to the missing reports report from DPS, she was taken by Michael, and they could have been headed to Argentina or Mexico. Many months of determined work by my deputies and Federal Bureau of Investigations and the U.S. Marshals paid off this morning. We are so happy that Sophie is safe, Collin County Sheriff Jim Skinner said in a statement. Further details are set to be released. So, that is on the news. How many people do you think are going to show up to protest? You think he's going to have a pretty nice sized fan club or what? They're all acting like they
I
didn't
don't
see
think
this
so.
as an outcome, like they're so shocked this happened when he kidnapped his daughter. Yes, exactly, girl. Like, what the hell? Yes, his money train stops, girl. He's fucking pissed. You know he's madder than hell. Right, Savage bartender said, Savage, we're gonna need you on your A game for this protest. Girl, what you think, AYB? What's your thoughts on this? I'm surprised you ain't pop up here yet. Come tell me what you think, girl. How are you feeling about this?
Yeah, come up, AYB. I got to get down.
Savage, I know your ass is happy as fuck. I know you are. Girl. Okay, Ryan said, okay, Dallas 420 says, I'm going live in 2 hours. So y'all can head over there too. You know what I mean? If you ain't sub to him, go sub up, you know? Go sub up to him. And what are you going live about? The Michael Long stuff or what? What you going live about, man? Yeah, let them dumbasses show up. They'll all go to jail. Where are they planning to protest? It wasn't a great turnout at the Collin County Courthouse the first time. I doubt anyone travels to protest, and most of the locals know the truth. Savage. Okay, she said, I'm in my car. Just had a mani and petty with my girls. I'll come up when I get home in about 10 minutes. All right, girl. I'll be waiting for you. I need to hear your input on this because I know your ass is happy as hell, girl. I know you're happy as hell. Stacy, I'm very sad. I'm sure the FBI is still monitoring all the social media for everyone trying to still help this man. Hopefully they're working on an arrest warrants for all the idiots that didn't help him. You know what, girl? That would be nice, but I highly doubt it. And honestly, I don't think anybody's going to show up. Did you guys see how ridiculous his protest was? Did anybody see how fucking ridiculous his protest was the last time? I think I got a screenshot of it. I'll post it. It's funny as hell. There's like maybe 3 people there, maybe 3 or 4. Yes, Chloe, absolutely. I'm sad for Sophie. Witnessing your parent get arrested sucks. Now she's surrounded by strangers with no idea what's going to happen to her. I bet she's sad and scared. Absolutely. And her father put her in that position. He took her down there knowing damn well he was more than likely going to be caught at some point in time. And when he did, do you think he thought about his daughter and what was going to happen, or who she was going to be with, or who was going to keep her while he was in jail? I'm sure he probably didn't. He probably didn't even, the thought probably never crossed his fucking mind. So yeah, it's bullshit. He put her in that position, and now his daughter is sitting alone with people she doesn't know. She has no clue who they are. 2 weeks before Christmas, she feels like her mom is this, monster, because that's what she's been told last year and a half. She's not allowed to see anybody. She doesn't have her brothers. She has no friends. She has no one else by her side or with her to help her get through this. I mean, how devastating at 11 years old. This is a lot to handle, a lot to take on at 11 years old. Right back to her either. That's not going to work out for either one of them. You know what I mean? There's a lot of fucking feelings that, you know, need to be worked through and a lot of things that need to be talked about. And it's going to take extensive therapy to work through all this. I mean, you know, this is going to take a while to unpack. And, you know, most of this happened because of Michael Long. Well, I mean, I can't say most of it happened. The shit that's online that everybody knows about is online because of Michael Long. Because nobody the fuck else put shit out here like he did. Nobody made the viral video and all that and edited it up. And, you know what I'm saying? He did that shit. He did that because he was already on his way to lose his parental rights as it was. Yes, Savage. Yes, girl. Victoria Ray, mother to mother. You did it. You do realize Kelly doesn't have any of the kids and the boys are already with a third party, not family, due to Kelly's drug abuse. Sophie will end up in foster care as well. That's no. Someone just put that on your post. I know they tried to say that too. They tried to say that basically Tim made that big old post up and it's ridiculous. It's a big fat lie. And I hope she comes out of this all okay. You know what I mean? I really do too. No, you're fine, love. I know you're busy, Nana. It's all good. I have a hard time bouncing back and forth between chats and the lives and stuff. Like a chat, you know what I mean? The live and chats, like when they pop up. What's up? Yeah,
I'll be going.
What up?
I'll be going live about ML stuff.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I announced it on here. I just didn't know what it was. Was it about the Michael stuff too, or what?
We'll be talking about the Michael Long stuff.
Okay, cool. So yeah, so then so y'all can go sub to, and Allie dropped your channel in the live chat there so people could sub to you and go watch your live, okay?
Okay. So it'll be 5 Eastern Standard Time for people on the East Coast.
There you go. So now you know, everybody knows, and they can go sub to you and watch live there, baby. And
I still can't believe they're asking for a protest.
This says Michelle Renee. Savage Hopper said Michelle Renee. Oh, really? She doesn't have her boys. What drugs is she on? Enlighten me since you are in her home. Yeah, they're so fucking exactly tits up. They're so misinformed. So misinformed. And that's the thing. You got, you know, here they are calling for a fucking protest. Talking about she's a drug addict and an alcoholic and shit. You are inciting fucking violence. You are inciting a crime. This is, you know, you can't just be doing that. That's inciting violence is a fucking crime. You can't just be doing that and saying that shit about people. Talking about you're calling for a fucking protest and she's a drug addict and all this. It's a fucking lie. It's a big fucking lie. And how do you know if she is or if she isn't? I mean, what the fuck? Maybe she is. How the fuck do you know? You don't. You're making up bullshit. Fuck. If that's the case, I'm sure she wouldn't be, you know, going through the lawyer and going through all the shit she's been going through. Let's see here. AYB, I think that is the same person that commented on mine a few days ago. She said, oh, really? I'm going to have fun with her. Okay. Don't piss on my head and tell me it's raining, Chloe Joe. What's going on? What I missed? I mean, I don't know how an 11-year-old can be prepped for this, but I do hope at the very least he did tell her this was a possibility. Don't piss on my head and tell me it's raining. Right. That's exactly. I mean, I hope to God that he warned her and gave her a little bit of a heads up that, this could possibly happen. When the police do find me, I'm going to probably be arrested. And you know what I'm saying? Like, I really, in all honesty, hope he prepped her for it, because of course, I'm sure she was fucking scared to death. She probably still is. She's probably sitting there scared to death, not knowing what. She's 11 years old. I mean, come on. Fuck. She has no idea what's going on around her. And yeah, children are definitely resilient. You know what I'm saying? I think she'll be able to bounce back from all this, but it's going to take a while. I do believe that. Yeah, Salamanda, I hope this after today, SL isn't talked about anymore so she can heal and there can be no more tarnish of her poor name. Absolutely, man. This little girl deserves her fucking privacy. How devastating. You know what I'm saying? Like, how devastating to be talked about nonstop. Your most personal, you know what I'm saying, body part talked about nonstop on fucking YouTube and the internet and Facebook by random fucking people, men and women. And I mean, just, it's disgusting. I mean, I don't understand why anybody, like, I don't know. I don't understand why Mike thought anybody was gonna, you know what I'm saying, buy this forever. Like, wait, you know what I mean? Which, I mean, nobody really knows, but I mean, the parties. I mean, I guess anybody could say anything on the internet. It is the internet. You know what I mean? But for him to do this to his child and then sit here and talk about his sons, and then basically gave up his house, his kids, his life, his wife, had an affair, and I mean, got all this money. I think he got all that money, and it went to his head, and he cheated on Courtney, and he decided he was going to take off. And I mean, I think that's exactly what happened. He's already not there anyways. And then you give somebody $250,000. He thought he was untouchable. And where the hell's Marlena and all this? Where's Jamie Graham? Because I'm sure he's probably still communicating with them at some point. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure he's probably called them and talked to them at some point in time. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I go back and forth with this. It just, yeah. Then turned around, right, Laura. Then turned around and tried to cheat on Alyssa with Ashley Penguin, and got caught. Thinking with his head below and not the one up here. Thinking with the wrong head, Mike. Thinking with the wrong head. And got yourself fucked up, caught up, got caught slipping. Got caught slipping for sure. Where is Truthy at? I have no idea. I have no idea. Tears, salty tears everywhere. Yes, Savage Hopper, yes. Well, apparently, I don't know if you was here for it, Savage. Ashley came up on panel and said that, well, actually, Callie came up on panel and said that Courtney, Mike signed everything over to Courtney. So she has the, I guess, something about she signed over, or Mike signed over everything to Courtney. So she's going to evict her or kick her out if that's where she's at. I mean, I guess I don't know really much of anything about what's going on with her because I have no fucking clue. I ain't talked to her. I don't really know shit about her. I don't know what she's doing. You know what I mean? I have no clue. So, I mean, honestly, we don't know if she's really there or not. We just know that the neighbor said they seen her there. So, assuming that, you know, the neighbor obviously seen her, she's probably still there, but we don't know if she stayed there, if she left in the middle of the night or whatever, you know.
What's Alyssa gonna do now?
What, honey? I didn't hear you.
I said, what's Alyssa gonna do now with Mike behind bars?
Well, from the sounds of it, they're not together. So I really don't know, but I mean, I guess from the sounds of it, they with him talking to Ashley, either that because that was September 28th. So September, let's see, October, November, December. That was a couple. Whoa. So you've been putting in work, Ashley Penguin. You've been putting in work, girl. How long you been talking to this fool? Like 3 months, 4 months? What the hell? So the whole time he was with Alyssa, this whole time he'd been talking to you on the side. Is that what? Hold on a minute. This just did it. Mike, what a wicked web you weave when at first you do deceive. Man, oh man. Alyssa, let's see. Alyssa is at Mike's house packing up Courtney's clothes, getting ready to head out. You want me to read these? Or show them or what? What? Do you want me to? Oh, Pam. Okay, it should be clipped there. It should be posted, isn't it? Dang it! Here. What are you talking about, Truth Sheet? Do you guys feel bad for helping Ashley and Alyssa manipulate this man and help hide Sophie? What? Amen, AYB. Amen. How you find them is exactly how you will lose them. Oh, the trust is pinned. Okay, well, I pinned the link. It's there, Pam. It should be there to come up. Maybe you can click the link. Come on up. Did you want me to read these, Callie? Did you want those read, or did you want me to leave it, or what? Did you want me to read them on here, or what? I wasn't sure if you wanted them like shown on here, or did you want me to keep it to myself, or what, baby? What do you want me to do? Sure. Who was best? Wait. You say you was best friends with Alyssa and helped her manipulate Mike. Girl, you got the wrong one. You got the wrong one. I sure the fuck was not besties with Alyssa, and I never, ever was a part of any of that bullshit. I was friends with her after the fact, and we was only friends for a couple. We wasn't even friends. We was acquaintances in a group chat. That's really that. I mean, she didn't trust me. I didn't trust her. That's pretty much all that is. Pretty much all that was. Hello, what's up, Pam?
Hey, can you hear me okay?
Yep. What's up, girl? What's going on?
Oh, I just wanted to double confirm what Tim said was a lie. There's a second person who can also confirm that the boys are with Kelly. And there's a lot of it that I can't say, but yeah, it's the kids are with Kelly. I mean, she's doing as good as she can be. I'm sure she's elated and ready to start this next chapter of her life that is without Michael Long. But I just wanted to say that I got
absolutely, yeah. Like I said, I mean, honestly, it's really nobody's business what's going on with her and her daughter from this point on. You know what I'm saying? It's really not. I mean, you know, she wanted to keep it private. I would want to keep it private. You know what I'm saying? What goes on between me and my child is none of your business. It's no one's business. I'm sorry, but this would be it. You know, I wouldn't be telling anybody anything. Honestly, I wouldn't want anybody to know anything. You know. I would just say thank you for I appreciate your time, your patience, your prayers, you know, and all the work that you guys have put in or whatever, you know what I mean? And I would thank everybody. And then at that point, like ask for, you know, some time to myself with my child to heal, you know what I mean?
Exactly.
And hope that people could respect that.
Yeah.
I mean, I thought that shit from Tim was a lie. Reading it, as soon as I read it, it was a lie. I knew.
Yeah. And a couple of people have reached out to Courtney to see if she can dispel this rumor, and she has them blocked now. So, and I had to wait for permission to say that. So I just wanted to say that too. So it's kind of just crummy, but.
Well, I don't know Courtney. I've never spoke to Courtney, but.
Exactly.
She's welcome over here. I never said she wasn't. You know what I mean? So she's welcome to come over here anytime.
Yeah. And I'm not trying to pick a fight with her or anything. I've been defending her too, you know, like she didn't deserve to have all of this blame put on her.
I will kind of keep my opinions to myself, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I have to step down again, but I'm listening and commenting when I can.
All right. Well, no problem. I appreciate you coming up. I appreciate you coming up to make sure that, you know what I mean, people know that as well, that, you know, that there's definitely a lie. I said that too. I don't believe it either. So
thank you for going live. This has been incredibly cathartic.
Yeah.
You have a good night.
You too. We'll talk to you later.
Okay. Bye.
Yeah, so I'm probably gonna go ahead and hop down here in a minute. Like I said, if anybody else wants to do their thing or go live or whatever, you know, I'm sure there's other people that want to talk about stuff that don't want to come over here, don't want to come up on my panel, and that's fine. You know, I get it. It's not a big deal. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, we've pretty much covered everything, and I don't know. I've given my opinion. What do you think, Ryan? What do you think about it?
I think it's about time that Sophie is safe. That y'all get to move on from all this.
Yep.
And get to see her brothers. I bet you I wonder if she's gonna call or they're not later call home. I'm thinking they probably won't let her call home. But I hope they did.
Yeah, for sure. Let's see here. Pecan Pie says the press release says the child is awaiting to be reunited with her family. End of story. Absolutely. Yes, Salamanda. What do you think? Because I know you was you nervous? I mean, because I know you were one of the people he threatened. Didn't he threaten you with the gun? Wasn't you one of the ones he said he was going to shoot your face off or something? And he
Yeah,
was going to something like that.
he did threaten Amanda.
Yeah. See, that's
Anybody who did come on your panel, anybody's welcome on my panel. I can only have 6 people on my panel, but we'll take turns.
well. Let's see here. I'm gonna post this link.
Because I message Savage on Messenger and be like, she could come on my panel and talk all this shit she wants to about ML and Alyssa.
Yes, AYB. That's what I said. It's a troll. We just mentioned Truthy, and all of a sudden, she shows up. That's exactly what I thought. I'm like, And yeah, anyone who's even mentioning Alyssa and Callie in the same breath is seriously out of the loop. Okay, for real. That's people just don't. They just don't know. They just don't know.
Kate, I'm going live in about an hour and 40 minutes.
Yep. And we're all going to come over there and chit chat.
Yeah, man, I don't care what you guys say about ML or Alyssa in the comments. I don't care. Because I know Savage has a lot to say about Alyssa.
Yeah, she said she was gonna come up here when she got home. I don't know if she's what she's got going on, but if she's coming up there, I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna listen wherever she's at because I know she's got a lot to say. She sure does. I know. Well, you know what though? She's been through this too from an outsider's point of view, or you know what I'm saying, like a CPS worker's point of view, which is a lot different than a parental point of view. You know what I mean? So it's always good to have an opinion like that. Like to hear someone's opinion who, can give a professional opinion instead of one that is like more of like a parental, because I'm putting my shoes, I'm putting myself in the shoes of like as a mother figure, not as like a, caseworker or a CPS figure to be like detached. You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot different, and I would love to hear her opinion on that.
And I messaged Amanda not that long ago. I told her a huge weight has been lifted off of Amanda's shoulders.
I bet.
With ML behind bars, that's a huge weight off of her shoulders.
I mean, with her living in Arizona and him staying there after threatening her like that, oh hell no, I wouldn't want to be. He's fucking psycho. You don't know what he's capable of doing. You know what I mean? And like Ashley said, the only reason he reached out to her was to go off and snap the fuck out about AYB and Ashley in Georgia and the girl sharing that fucking flyer. He was pissed the fuck off. He was mad as fuck that you guys shared that flyer. He was so fucking pissed. He was so fucking pissed that he reached out to Penguin and was bitching at Penguin about it.
Yeah, he was probably bitching about.
She said, had you guys not shared those posters, this probably would have never even set things into motion, because that's the whole reason he even reached out to her, because he was so fucking mad. So you guys, mission accomplished. You understood the assignment.
I even shared the
uh-huh.
missing poster last Sunday. I went live for over 3 hours just having the missing poster on my live.
Yeah. Oh, you did it too.
Yep,
Yes.
went live
Okay,
for
you did it
over
too.
I went live for over 3 hours.
Oh wow. Wow. Nice.
So
Okay. Well, yeah.
he
Nice. So
probably
yeah,
knew
you guys pissed
about
him
my
off.
channel
You
and was
pissed him
probably
off.
pissed.
Good enough that he went to Ashley Penguin and he went to her. You guys pissed him off enough that he went the fuck off and went to her and started snapping the fuck out. So you guys understood the assignment. You got it done. You got it done, son. That did it. I'm still in shock that this even happened, man. I really am, because I sure the hell didn't think it'd be happening anytime soon. And I sure the hell didn't think he was going to try to pull a fast one and take her, out of the country. How fucking ridiculous is that?
Yeah, the question, did he go into Mexico legally or illegally? I'm thinking he probably crossed illegally.
Let's see here.
Does anybody know if they hold federal court on Saturdays?
I don't think so. I think he's just in regular jail. I mean, I don't think he's in.
That's what I'm saying. He probably has to wait till Monday.
Well, yeah. I mean, we don't know how the jails work down there. Shit, I have no idea.
Because I know Mexico has some of the worst jails.
Yeah, they do.
And watch, when he comes into the U.S. jail, he's probably going to ask for protective custody. Because, in the States, if those inmates get a hold of his paperwork, they don't like it when
Yeah, I was
people
trying to
hurt
look up.
kids.
I was trying to look up, like, how does it work? How does the jail work down there? Like, is there a certain amount of time? Does anybody else, like AYB or somebody that's got a computer, you want to come up here real quick? I was gonna try to see if there was any way to look up how long it takes to go to court. Like, how long do you have to? You know what I'm saying? How long do you have to? How is it, like 42, like 48 hours? 24 hours?
I'm thinking he's going to fight extradition for as long as he can. Queen Roxy says, give me a minute, and they shall come up on panel.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. I kind of wanted to just get an idea of like how long they have to sit in jail before they can be seen by a judge, like, or how long is it? You know what I mean?
I think Sophie will be on U.S. soil by the end of the day.
Well, I mean, hopefully. We can only hope. I mean, I don't know how long it takes. I don't know, I don't know when they're gonna win or what they're gonna do. Shit, they might just drive her. I don't even know where her aunt lives. Is it in North Carolina or something like that? South Carolina?
I think North Carolina, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. So I'm sure she probably, had to, be medically checked out and made sure everything was okay. And you know what I'm saying, to document like her health and what conditions she was found in, or you know what I'm saying, because when he takes this to trial, which I'm sure he probably will try, they're going to want all this documented, you know? So I'm sure she's done an interview with the police or a child psychologist or counselor or whatever. I'm sure she, you know what I mean, to give an interview of like the conditions and did she eat? Did he feed you? Did he care for you? You know what I mean? Like, did you shower? This, that, and the, you know what I'm saying? They're gonna ask her questions. You know what I'm saying?
Excuse me out brings up a good point. COVID will throw a wrench into it.
Yeah, it will. But you know what? They're starting to work through that too. So it might throw it off for a little while, or push things back for a little bit, but I don't think it's gonna push it back that far. What's up, babe?
Hey, girl.
I was just seeing if there was any way to look to see like how long he has to sit in jail before they have to see him, because you know, like here you have like 28 hours or 24 hours or 48 hours, 72 hours, and you have to be seen by a judge.
Okay.
But
So we
like,
want to
and
know
I
how
know like
long it'll take for him to be extradited or to go to court.
well, I mean, I don't know. He's got to be
'Cause he'll-
seen. He's got to go to court. Like
He'll have to be extradited first to get to the U.S., like for U.S. court. But if they charge him for anything where he is,
well, yeah, he's gonna have to go to court where he's at.
yeah, like he'll if there's charges there, he'll have to go to court for that. So is he in Mexico?
I believe so.
No,
I mean,
that's why they said they caught him.
what the hell is
It's
that?
on the other side.
Motorcycle.
They caught him just on the other side of the
outside.
border.
He's
In
outside.
Mexico?
You go. Yeah, I think so. Here, think they have to do an extradition hearing unless the Mexican feds allow the American feds to take custody. It depends where he was.
Yeah, that's what I would
Extradition is
think.
not a quick process at all. Right. But I just didn't know. Like, okay, so basically here you have 48 hours and you have to see a judge. They can't keep you in a jail cell for longer than 48 hours without you seeing a judge.
And it's Queen, they can hold you for 72 hours without any charges.
Okay, if you break the law of it, this is the Mexican criminal law system. Do you want me to pull this up?
Yeah, that's pretty much what I was thinking. Like, what,
Okay.
you know what I mean? Because if that's where he was at.
Let me share my screen.
All right, let me take this down then.
And then it's in the backstage whenever you're ready. Okay. All right. So it says here, if you break the law of another country, you are subject to the judicial system of that country. Being foreigner or not knowing the local law is not an excuse. Global affairs, well, then it's saying Canada. The Mexican, this is speaking about Mexican and Canadian. Let me see if I can get something here. Let me look up US. Let me add that to the search. Sorry, give me a second. I mean, I don't think it would be much different. Like, it would probably be the same that as long as he receives no charges in Mexico, he would have to, it would be the US law system that they would follow. Okay, here we go. All right, so this here says, what are your rights under the law if you're arrested in Mexico? And it says if you're arrested in Mexico, the judicial police will hold you for 48 hours, after which they must present their evidence to a judge. The judge has 72 hours to decide whether you will be tried for the crime. You are entitled to an attorney after being arrested. I mean, that sounds like if he was arrested in Mexico and charged. Mexico legal system differs from that of the U.S. in a number of important ways. That any U.S. citizen accused of a crime in Mexico, this is talking about if they're charged in Mexico.
Linda, she was already up on panel. If you want to rewind, you can listen to it.
I mean, it sounds as if, though, as long as he's not receiving any charges in Mexico, then it would be an extradition hearing, which, from my understanding, I think if Mexico, I know Mexico and Canada have a different relationship than the U.S. and Mexico, but I would think it'd be a few months before he's back. You guys there?
Yeah, I was just
Oh.
I'm trying to think. I mean, I don't know how long they can, I don't know. I mean, I guess I don't know how long they can. It's not like here. So it's really odd to me. Like, does he have to go through court and then the extradition process, or do they have to okay it first, or what?
The other thing that would it have to be based off of like Texas law, right? And Mexico. Like, I don't even know. From like, well, hold on. Oh no, I guess that's a little bit different too. I'm just trying to think of anything that we can think of as somebody fleeing to Mexico to avoid prosecution in the U.S. and how that was handled. Okay, so I just was told the U.S. has extradition treaty with Mexico. Hold on.
Right, but they picked him up in Mexico. So did the U.S. Marshals just bring him back here? I mean, did they just bring him, you know what I'm saying, back here to the jail here, or did they take him to jail there? Like, how does that work? Okay, Good Egg said he was arrested on a U.S. warrant. The extradition is just a bureaucratic process. It won't be a big deal.
Okay, so he could be, from what I'm seeing, he could be in U.S. custody today, and in because there would be no hearing for him, no extradition hearing. Because of the treaty, they'll just basically hand him over.
Okay, Good Egg said, yeah, no, he is in Mexico. He will have to be extradited. The link should be dropped, honey. If you guys want to come up, you're welcome too. It should
They'll
be.
have a
It should be
Canadian
posted.
trying to
I'll try to
figure
pin
out
it.
something U.S.
What's up, Savage?
Ugh, girl. You know, I'm gonna say I have really struggled a lot today, just between elation and then immense sadness. Sophie's finally away from Mike, and this is what so many of us have prayed for and fought for so long. You know, your dad is supposed to be your biggest protector. He's your biggest supporter, and in this case,
Absolutely.
he turned out to be the opposite. You know,
And
he is.
I'm sure she probably is like freaking out because she really believes in her dad. She
Yeah.
really trusts her dad. You know what I'm saying? So for right now, this is a sad moment for her, and she's probably devastated, dude.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, he
Yeah.
turned out to be the exact opposite. He's been nothing short of selfish and self serving and abusive. And he is her boogeyman. And she doesn't even know it. And, you know, Sophie is on her way home, but the road to healing for her is going to be so much longer, you know, and it just, much like a newborn baby who has to be, you know, shown and taught how to trust and love, you know, those are just the basics of human traits that we all take for granted. She has to relearn so much of that. And, you know, it makes me really emotional because of the type of work that I do every day. And these moments are just, sorry.
No,
These are
it's
the
okay.
biggest.
I'm sorry. That's
Buddy,
why
I
I
wish
said
I
I
could
was.
hug you.
I know.
These are the moments that we put in
So much work for it. It's like
so
those are
much,
beautiful tears. Those are tears of happiness.
so much time and effort, you know, and I wasn't even a part of this case, but just my emotion comes from the cases that I am a part of, where, you know, you do everything you can to help these children, you know.
Right.
And now, you know, it's celebratory because she's coming home, you know, to wherever that is, but home is anywhere away from her dad right now. And I'm confident that she's going to receive the resources to do everything that she needs to do and be able to resume her childhood with some sort of normalcy. But as a mother, my heart goes out to Kelly. And I'm sorry for anybody who disagrees with that, but it's not, my heart doesn't go out with her because she's a perfect mom and she's handled
Amen.
everything correctly, but because she's a mother. She's a mother of 3 children and she's made mistakes just like all of us have.
Yep.
And the sentence to those mistakes is not to lose your child to a monster. She has fought. She has never wavered in her love and her commitment for her children. And in my opinion, this is what defines a mother.
I couldn't agree with you more.
And I feel like when, you know, I mean, none of us are perfect. I've done things that I'm sure if they ended up for everybody to see, people would be like, oh, take her kids away. I mean, I think as a mother, all of us can think of those moments where we've done something, and if it was put in the spotlight, it would not be good for us.
Absolutely.
Because none of us are perfect. The only difference between myself and Kelly Long is she had a piece of shit father for her children who put her on blast and turned it into something it wasn't. That's the only difference between me and her. That's it. So the fact that she has been through everything she's been through at the hands of somebody like him, and after all this time that she has come out on top, and by on top I mean because her daughter is safe, there's just nothing better. There's nothing better. And I commend everybody who was even a part of this, you know, whether it was behind the scenes, law enforcement, whoever it was, and that everybody just finally got this baby girl home. Sorry.
Exactly.
So
yes.
emotional.
I mean,
Oh,
I'm
girl, I'm
serious.
sorry. I like. You make me want to cry.
Yeah,
So
for
I
real,
did
it's very emotional. I mean, it's very emotional.
I did find something quick on the extradition package, and it says every extradition package is likely to look different. Much will depend on the type of case, the fact of the case, the witnesses involved, and other details. Nevertheless, every extradition package will contain some basic documents and generally will be assembled as followed: prosecutor's affidavit, an explanation of the laws and state of the case, certificate, copy of the indictment, certificate, copy of the arrest warrant, relevant status, affidavit of the case agent, detailed accounting of the investigation, photo of the defendant, fingerprints of the defendant, medical records, and or autopsy reports, and then declarations of witnesses, so witness statements, photos of defendant. When I put in my first extradition package together in 2005 to gather the witness statement, and police supplemented from the original police file, and we had these documents certified at the police department along with other basic documents listed above. So based off of what that sounds like, it sounds like it's a bit of a process. But again,
Well,
being in
I can give
Canada,
you some kind of like knowledge into like how it works typically. So like anytime federal authorities put out a warrant for someone from this, like from our country into another country, if it's an extradited country, like if you can extradite, right? So Mexico, they contact local authorities, especially if they're located, have them detain the person. They go and then they pick up the person from the jail that they're holding him in and
mhm,
bring them to the consulate or embassy and then place them in holding there until they can process the extradition, which can take, depending on the country, a couple days to weeks. It just really depends. Um, so I don't know the time length for Mexico. I've seen different things um online about it, but it's not like that's something that we studied, like the time lengths in each country. But that is something that's the basic process. And the only way he would be held in Mexican jail longer is if he broke Mexican law. So it's not like he's sitting. If he's in Mexican jail, he's just like in a holding. It's a holding place before transfer. He's not like in general pop or doing anything like that. So that's probably where we're standing at right now. The feds say that he's in custody, then they probably have him. I think if the Collin County says they have him, that means that the U.S. has him. It just doesn't necessarily mean he's here.
At this point, though, it doesn't even matter because as long as she is with
mhm,
the authorities, she's safer than she
Yes.
was.
yep.
Yes. I just wanted to give us some clarification because I know everybody was worried or like confused on how it works. That's how it works. So, in any state, any country that's extraditable, that's the process. So, but I'm gonna hop down. Sorry to interrupt.
You're fine, baby. You can stay up here. You
Oh
ain't gotta
no,
go
it's
down.
okay. All right.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. You have a lot of knowledge in this case too, and you had actually set them up to talk together, didn't you? Ain't you the reason that this? I mean, weren't you the person that told Penguin or Mike to talk to Penguin or whatever?
Penguin.
Or
Well,
how did that even
Ashley
happen? Like, how did that go down,
Ashley
dude?
reached out to me because she's like, "Do you think Mike would talk to me?" And I said, "I don't know." She goes, "Well, I've been trying to message him for weeks and he won't respond." And I'm like, "Well, I can ask." And I said, and I go, she goes, "I want to see if he'll take Sophie to John Hopkins." And I said, "Okay, I'll ask." So I asked, and then she said, "Send him this picture of this animal." And so I sent Michael a picture of an animal, and Michael was like, "What is it?" It was like a game, it was like a thing. And then um he said he said, "Well, I'll talk to her." I'm like, "Okay." I said, and I told him exactly what she told me to tell him, which is why she wants to talk to him. Like it wasn't a secret, right? So I told Michael, and then I told her, be careful with him because also know how he can be with girls and how he tries to like be all like I noticed it. I'm not, not an idiot. So I told them both, like up front, like do this, whatever you do from here, that's all on you guys. Like I don't want to be involved.
Yeah,
And
don't blame me for none of that other shit that you guys
right,
are
right,
about
right.
to be
So
pulling.
like I didn't this was like 2 months ago. So I didn't know that they were still talking until about a week or two ago. She messaged me and goes, "Hey, can
Yeah,
you
I mean,
message Mike?"
apparently they've been talking for a while. That's what I said. I was like, "Damn, girl,
Right,
you
right.
done put some motherfucking time into this fucking shit." Because,
Yeah, no, so
She
that was
sure
two
did
months
because I would have
ago.
like,
fallen asleep 10 minutes into him talking every
straight up,
fucking
Yeah.
time.
So she messaged
exact
me
girl, there ain't no way I would have lasted that fucking long.
yeah, she messaged me like a week or two ago and said, "Hey, he hasn't wrote me in a minute. Can you get him to talk to me?" I'm like, "I haven't talked to him because I've been so busy with my life. Like, I haven't spoken to him either, but I can try." But I guess he ended up responding to her, so I didn't have to like do the introduction thing again. So then that's the rest is history. Like, we were here, but I wasn't like involved in like the capture or the setup. I just put them two into contact. Like said, "Hey, do you want to talk to her? This is what she's saying." And she's talked to me briefly here and there about what he's been saying to her, but it wasn't like, a major, like, we weren't like in depth conversation. I just, it's like, all right, well, if you're sure you want to keep getting involved, like, you do
Well,
like.
truth be told, I didn't even know that him and Alyssa had split up. I didn't
Oh,
even
no,
give a fuck
they
to
were
pay
still
attention.
together. They were
Oh,
still
shit.
together.
Well,
So is there a reason? Does anybody know why she didn't go with him?
She never
right.
was with him.
Like
She
ever?
said never.
Like she never went with him, like when he went on the run in Arizona and all
No,
that. She wasn't with him then
no,
either.
no. That's what's funny, but
So
that's
she's
fine.
just been living in the compound, like alone by herself in the.
Well, no, she was bouncing back and forth between her place and his place. And then, I don't know, like I know she's still in Texas, and I know that she's been on the ranch or the compound or whatever you want to call it, the land, because she's talked to me from there, right? Like I've seen like where she's at. And she like watches the animals when Jeannie and John have to go on a long trip or whatever the case may be. So she's been there, but I don't know if that's where she's solely staying. Like I don't ask those kind of questions, but I do know that she's not with Michael.
Well, fuck. Here I was thinking the whole time she was with him out there.
No,
What the fuck?
she hasn't been with him at all. Like that's kind
Well,
of
I guess I just. I
probably
mean, I don't trust that she. I don't know. I don't trust shit. You know what I mean? So,
Well, and Alyssa's not exactly a trustworthy type of person
I
to
mean,
take what she says
I
as
can
face
tell where
value
she's
either.
at based on when she's videoing with me and I can see her surroundings.
Oh, I'm not saying that you haven't. I'm just saying in general, like, yeah, sure, she could still be helping out Jeannie and John and stuff and still be with Michael, but telling everybody she's not.
How could she be in both places?
So involved with Michael still? Like as
No,
his
no, you said
girlfriend? Like
helping him, like with him. I
no,
know, I
I
didn't
said
say she's not.
involved with Michael.
Oh, no, no, and I never said that she wasn't involved with Michael. I didn't say that. I just said she wasn't with him. She's never been with him since he's been on the run. She
well, I
wasn't
mean, and of
physically
course she's
with him.
been involved. I know they've been talking like that ain't no damn
Yeah,
secret. Like, you know what I'm saying?
of
I get
course.
that, but I
Of
just
course
thought
they
she was
talk.
with him. Like, I thought they was together on the run together. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, shit. At first, I
So
thought John and
Chloe,
Jeannie went with too, but then I'm like, who's gonna take care of their house while they're gone? You know what I'm saying? While they're all gone.
right,
Then
right,
I'm like,
right.
no, he probably went to his brother's house or whatever, or found somebody down there. You know what I mean? Because obviously they have friends. They have, established themselves. So maybe they have friends that he could stay with or something. You know what I mean? Then I was just like, well, fuck it. I never even like paid any more attention to
Kimchi,
it. I just
trust me,
thought
I
Alyssa
don't
was
have
with him
any
just because
insider knowledge.
they were together. So I just thought they were with each other. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Fuck. I guess that's what I get for assuming shit.
Well, like people assume, like Kimchi just said, Crenshaw, you talked to Mike and Alyssa. I haven't talked to Mike in forever. The only time that I reached out to him, like I told you that day I came on panel when I found out that like something about he got somebody broke into his house, and I asked him what his story was. Remember, that was like the first time I talked to him in maybe 2 months. Alyssa, I've become friendly with, so I talked to her. Like like it's not like we don't really talk about Michael Long, so I don't know what kind of information. She's been at the ranch the whole time. Like, why would I need to tell law enforcement where her location is if she was at the ranch? They know where she's at. Like, you guys are crazy. So, but Chloe said, oh, I mean, I'm sure she's talked to him and whatever, but Chloe asked about the warrant. So the way that although the warrant's never been seen, usually what happens, like what probably happened, and I can't say this is 100% because I don't know, but the reason they may have waited to present a warrant, a federal warrant, like, a felony warrant, is because they wanted to know where he was at first. Once they actually
I'm at the
dinged
gas
his
station. Give me one
location,
sec.
no worries. Once they dinged his location or figured out where he was, then they probably processed a felony warrant. And then, of course, whatever warrant they needed to go into Mexico, because now, like, he's in, if it's Mexico, that's where they would go, they need to know. So, they probably waited until they knew his location, because it's no point in creating several warrants. So that's most likely the way they handled that. So I don't really know as far as anything else. I'm just kind of giving you like the law piece stuff I studied. That's about it.
So I have a question. Um I mean, when we were kind of talking, like when we were friends, like you were kind of not so for Mike. What made you change your mind
I'm
to
not
like?
still so for Mike. That's why everybody just thinks that, because I saw some errors in the way the court was handling it.
So your reason for talking on your channel about the case in the way that you did was because of
Did you
what
watch my
you?
lives, or are you
Not
just
really. No, I'm
speculating?
asking you. No, I'm
So
asking
then you don't
questions,
really know.
which is why I'm asking
The
you
way that
questions
I
to
spoke
get your
on my
answers.
live primarily about what I saw in court documents, right? Like I
Okay.
can't, whatever was in court documents. I saw how the court was mishandling certain things.
Okay.
That's the case, like the truth. Not only did the court mishandle the way they treated parties involved in the case, but they mishandled in how they allowed Michael Long to continue to leave with Sophie, or not bring Sophie to court and then leave without holding him accountable, right? And that's that's the biggest problem. So I never said that they were legit. Good egg, calm the fuck down. So that's like the issue, right? Like that was my issue. And then once I started seeing that it was becoming more than that, like that there was more wanting to be involved. My involvement was needed more for other things. I was like, no, I'm not going to talk about this. I've talked about what I wanted to talk about, which was bring light to the pieces of the case of the court documents. And now that there's nothing else about the court documents, why do I need to continue to talk about it?
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I stopped talking about it, because I wasn't there to be Michael's mouthpiece. I was there to speak about what I was seeing in the court documents.
Okay.
Now, he spoke to me,
Mm-hmm.
and that's fine, but that doesn't mean that we were the best of friends or anything like that. That's an assumption that everybody else made, because that's what they wanted to believe.
Okay. Well, and again, I was just asking you questions to get clarification, like not that I was trying to speculate. I was just a little confused. So, and no, like I said, I didn't like watch your lives or
The
anything on it.
mandamus
So,
did raise legit issues. I don't know what you're talking about. I just said that. I believe that the courts handled the issue differently, or not correctly.
I posted the link for you, Good Egg. If you want to go ahead, you can come on
Oh
up if
God, if
you
she
want
comes up,
to.
I'm definitely popping down, because this is
That way,
why I'm not doing a
I just
live on
want to
this,
say I was
because
having a hard
it's
time keeping up with the
exhausting.
chat. I can't read the chat because I mean, first of all, I came up to the gas station to get cigarettes because, whoa, baby.
Oh, Good
I've
Egg,
been
you're so
without for
fucking
about an
butthurt.
hour,
You
so
don't
I
know
had
what
to
to
get
do
up
with
here
yourself.
and do some. So I just can't read chat right now to go back and forth to even know what's being said. You know what I mean? So that's why I said I just
Well,
posted the link
here's the
real
deal.
quick for anybody. I mean, not even
I
just Good
stopped
Egg, just
talking
for
about this
anybody.
case the first time because it was annoying. I stopped talking about it the second time because it's annoying, because everybody's too fucking involved, emotionally, mentally, everything like that.
Hey, girl.
Like, and it drives me crazy. See, everybody's like wants to attack everybody and their opinions and everything because they don't like them for whatever reason. They want to make up their assumptions. Like
Well,
3
I'm
weeks ago,
guilty of
everybody.
that. I was
Right.
guilty of that when
That's
when I
fine.
like I said, I was defending Kelly like she was my fucking best friend, like she was my sister. And I didn't even know who she was. You know what I mean? Like I was fucking going like just being rude and mean as fuck because I'm like, how the fuck can you say that about her? Blah 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 blah. She, you know what I mean? Which I understand that it's always nice to have somebody have your back, but then I had to take a step back because I'm like, I don't even know this woman at all, and I'm like fighting with people over somebody I don't even know. You know,
Good. I didn't
so
spend months. I talked to him
I
like
was, too
5
emotionally
times.
involved, man. And it was like a mother's point of view. I mean, like a mama bear. Like I was just enraged that he would do this to her as a mother. You know what I mean? How dare you? The audacity,
Jeeper, I made it clear that I
So,
didn't think either parent should have Sophie several times.
what's
And I
up,
also said
Ashley?
that
How are you?
I didn't think that
I'm
he
doing good.
should.
He got second place. I'm doing good.
Oh, your son? That's good. That's good to know.
Yeah, I've been in and out of the gym, and he got. I'm very, very proud of him. He got second place in his tournament in his weight class, so I'm proud. So I had a few more minutes, basically running in and out, listening to the lives and stuff.
I don't know who Petty Betty is, but she's pretty funny. It's been months. You guys are so funny. I can talk to somebody 5 times, and it's been months.
Well,
I mean, real, you know, like other people in the world, when they talk to people for stories, they have to gather information. All of a sudden now, you know, whatever. You guys think what you think. I don't really care. That's why I don't even want to cover this fucking case. Like, it's so
well,
stupid.
yeah, I mean, because people get so out of hand. I mean, it's just they get so emotionally involved and so emotionally invested. I mean, it's just
And they're
at
so
this point, it's
mad.
pretty
They're
well
mad
done.
at me
You know what
for
I mean?
no
It's
reason. I didn't do shit to anybody. Like, you be mad at me. Be mad. You guys are spending
I
all
mean,
your
you did
fucking
get us
energy on
talking.
bullshit.
I mean, you did get us
That's
talking to
it.
each other.
That's
That
it. Like,
everything
that's
she
it. You
said
did
was
all the
true.
work.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
did. But you did
Yeah.
get us talking to one another.
Yeah.
If it hadn't been for that, you know, I wouldn't have been able to talk to him, and then he wouldn't have peed on camera, and then
Oh, he
walked
peed
in
on
front of his
camera?
house.
No, I didn't even know that. That's so
Oh, that's
gross.
gross.
Well, what had happened
Oh
was he. I'm not making it up, which makes it even
I
worse. He
don't think you're making it
literally
up.
he what had happened was he was singing. The phone call started off bad. He was yelling, and then it was calming him down. Then he was a bit sad, and then it came. He sang me 4 love songs on the guitar, and then
Yeah, you
at
told
one
me that
point,
part.
yeah, at one point I'm like, Mike, I can't see your face. Can you sing me another one? Because I'm trying to look at the background, and I wasn't getting much luck. I got a few things, but not a lot. And then the unbelievable happened. I don't see him peeing on camera, but I hear him peeing on camera. So I'm like, Mike, first you sing me a love song, now you're peeing on camera. And he got embarrassed and started to laugh. And when he did, he went into the front of the house, but he had the video on the whole time. So I was able to look at the front of the house
Oh, that's so
and tell
weird.
law
Yeah.
enforcement about it. I
See,
know
I,
it
I
was
don't
the
know
most
how any of it
bizarre
went down.
thing. It
Well,
was
like
the most bizarre
Amanda's
thing.
like, so you got Michael talking, but slammed G and squished for doing something similar. I wasn't involved. All I did, she asked me if she could talk, I could get her to talk to Michael. I said, okay, I'll try. This was what, 2-3 months ago, right, Ashley? Like, it was like a
Yeah, you
while
didn't
ago.
lie to him.
That's
You
it.
didn't lie to
That's all
him.
I did. Like, I didn't know. I know Ashley wanted to talk to him about bringing Sophie to John Hopkins. That was the extent of my knowledge. So I wasn't blasting anybody for anything.
Well, I
don't know
figured he believes in corruption in Texas and everything
Yeah.
like that. So I said Maryland is a different system. And the way I talked to him was, Mike, if everything that you're saying is true, then take her somewhere to a professional that's not related to Texas, but it's still a professional. I mean, you can't get better than Hopkins. If you guys can name a hospital that's better than Hopkins, I'd love to know. So that was my suggestion to him. And then it just kind of hit off of that. But he really loved animals. And I do a lot of work with animals. Once he found out that I was certified as a zookeeper assistant, he, you know, it was actually a big reason why he talked to me at all. I mean, Paige wasn't lying. She's not wrong. You know.
I wasn't,
Oh,
yeah,
I
I'm
never
not trying
said
to take
she
your
was.
girl, I'm trying not, and I'm not definitely not trying to take the glory. Like, Penguin sent me
No, I
a gift and it
understand.
said Penguin Party, and I was laughing so hard. I was like, oh my God, she sent me a Penguin Party. It was so cute.
I'm
But
shocked that he talked to me. I am very, very shocked that he decided to talk to me at
I was
all.
shocked
I think,
too. I was really shocked because he was mad at you, I guess, the week before, because when he was sending me, or when I was after, when he sent me the deposition or whatever it was, he was like, oh, do you know who Ashley Hurdle is? And I'm like, yes. He goes, she called my friends. And so I was really shocked that he was like willing to even talk to you at all.
I did say I'd find his ass.
That is true.
Wait.
You did
He
say that
said
as
you
well.
called his friends. Who the fuck are his friends? Who
Yeah,
you
which
call?
Oh, I
one
have
was his
no idea.
friend?
I don't know. It was
Oh.
that's what I don't know. It's not like I really cared about that piece. I was getting,
Well, like he
I
also
didn't.
said there was a
No,
reward,
I'm
like
just
a
talking.
flyer
I'm just
for
talking
him,
shit.
and there was never a money amount reward either. Like he was
Well, no, yeah,
really.
I didn't understand the reward part either, so I'm just got really
Yeah, I
confused.
never saw a reward. I never saw any I saw the missing flyer posters for her, but I never saw a reward.
Price
He
are
was
Cali or
very.
plane tickets. Okay, well, I don't know what to tell you. She may have flown to Arizona once or twice. I don't know, but I just know that from my knowledge, she has been in Texas every time I've spoken to her. Do I talk to her every day? No.
This is a hell of a way for her to find out.
Okay, so she was with him, or she wasn't, or you just don't know, and she might have went out there, and is
I'm
that what
just
you're
saying
saying,
that
or
she
what am
wasn't
I
on the
getting at?
run with him. If Pam's saying that Callie seen plane tickets, I don't know because I haven't seen plane tickets, so I don't know. I'm not going to take
Oh,
I
Pam's
okay,
word
okay.
for
personally
it,
never saw
right?
her on any video chat. Me personally,
No, and I
I
didn't
just
either.
can't speak for what I
A
don't
couple
know.
times, and when
Let
I
me
was ever on video chat with Alyssa, I never saw Michael. They definitely was not in the same location. So
okay. So good egg. When he like me saying that they allowed him to leave and not return Sophie in the documents, it's clear that he was basically telling them, "I'm not gonna return my daughter if you have plans X, Y, and Z in place because I feel that's dangerous. I will not be returning her." And they allowed him to leave and never come
and I
back.
said that how many times, Cappy? I don't know how many times I've said that.
And I'm sorry if the court was on point and doing what they were supposed to do, they would have held that motherfucker in contempt a long time ago. Now, if you can't see it from both sides, like being in contempt, right, or being like, say that the courts did do things, shady regarding Michael's side, you can't. Why can't you see the very obvious things that how Kelly was fucked over in court? Why can't you see that? Because I mean, we were talking about that last year. So as of right now, it's like you want to go at Paige, so you're like, oh no, the court's on point. They didn't do this, they didn't do that. They were fucking smooth sailing. No, they weren't. They fucked Kelly Long over. I would have been livid if I was that woman.
Exactly. Like I don't understand how he was allowed to leave. I said that 1,000 times
It feels too
while
much
I
like
was reading the documents. Like I
it
don't
feels
understand
too much
why does
like
it
an
have to be
agenda.
either or?
It's too much. It feels like a narrative and an agenda to me. I can't with that shit because it's like I don't know, man.
I don't know anything about the money,
Well,
but
yeah, they
the
should
old
have never
lady.
let fucking dumb shit leave the court when he said he
right,
wasn't coming back with his daughter and he wasn't gonna whatever. They should have fucking right then and there. They should have never let him leave. They should have held him in contempt of court and took him to jail right there.
right. Like
But I
saying, hey,
mean, then
violate.
again, you have to follow the laws. So if there's not a way, you know what I'm saying? If he didn't, I mean, he can say that all day long, but when he doesn't show up to the court date, the next one is when it's going to matter. And that's what happened. He didn't show up and neither did, and he didn't bring
Well,
her.
but he
So,
told him like
The
3 or
court
4
letting
times, if
him
you don't
leave
bring
could have
her,
gotten that
the
child
next
killed.
time you're in contempt. And each time he didn't bring her. So
right.
they had multiple times
So
to
Yeah,
hold him in contempt.
he should definitely be fucking getting punished for that. That's bullshit.
right. And that's what I'm
Well, the
saying.
court
Like,
shouldn't
I'm
have.
not
They
trying to punish
escalated it
anybody.
by letting him leave. You
That's right.
had someone that wasn't following the order. He was able to leave. Then he wasn't held responsible. And why would he give a shit if, well, I get away with it all the time? Why not? He literally thought he could keep filing things. And I told him when I begged him to return that child, I said, Mike, it's not a matter of if they find you. It's a matter of when they find you. And I told him that. I
Oh, I
told
told
him
him
that
that when we
repetitively.
talked in the beginning. I said, this is not going to end well, right? Like, this is never
Right.
going to end well. We and you actually talked about this last week. You and I did.
Yeah, we did. And I told him, I said, it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. Do the right thing, return her. And then when he hit me up not too long ago on that 3-hour call when he was really upset, a line was crossed, and I feel like the court is largely responsible for that, because had Sophie fired a weapon or had Mike fired a weapon at anybody, that court would have had to explain, why did you let him go? Why did you let him go with her? I literally thought we were going to see her on the news in a bag because of the
Scary.
emotion. It was truly when he said, I'm going to shoot these, when he was ranting about the girls, about Amanda and Georgia and all and Kaylee.
Mm-hmm.
He literally said, Ashley, I'm going to blow their heads off. I will shoot them if they come on my property. I'm willing to die, and Sophie's is willing to fight, and she knows how to shoot too, and she's a good shot. If he would have put a gun in her hand and something would have happened, that court would have had to explain why was he able to leave with her.
Right. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, there was a lot of problems. A good egg, like, there two things can be true. Like, I don't know why everybody's so black and white and thinks everything's got to be like this or that. Like, they didn't allow him to testify on his own behalf because he was pro se, formally in the proper way in court in May. That was a violation of his rights as a defendant or whatever he is. What is it in civil? Now my brain's not working, but either way, you know what I'm saying. So he wasn't able to actually be on stand as in the May. They allowed him to do it in June or July, whichever the next one was, but they didn't do it originally. They didn't follow the process of the trial procedure. They didn't do it correctly. That is a violation. But they also gave him way too much leeway when he said, oh my God, I'm not going to come back with her. I'm not going to come back with her. Both things can be true. It doesn't mean one negates the other.
Right.
It doesn't matter if it's a trial or not, though. Even if it's in anytime you want to testify, you have the right to testify. It is your rights. Like, even if you're pro se, if other people are up there, then you have a right to put yourself on the stand. The judge wouldn't let him do that. I've actually read the rules of civil procedure. It's in there plain as day.
Yeah, I think the court messed up on this one and needs a review.
Judges make the wrong decision all the time, good egg. Didn't the judge allow Michael to leave?
Yeah. And there's nothing wrong with pointing that out, dude. That doesn't
why is everybody so mad that could have happened? Like, why? It doesn't change anything.
And your opinion on it doesn't. It's not gonna. It's not like by you covering that and saying that the courts are gonna be like, oh fuck.
Yep,
well,
that's it. Well, they've gone to Paige and they're like, listen, Paige knows, like, she's talked on this and we're going to change our ways and this whole case is fucked. And
or like, you're going to disrupt the case now.
Nothing I have said has done anything to anyone.
They definitely need a review. And I'm also going to make this very clear. I do feel that his parents, I know damn right well, and I was mad about it earlier, that if he said that stuff to me, he said that to them. There's same with the girlfriend. Same with the girlfriend. There's no mistaking that to me. So I feel like they should have
here's what I do know. I maybe the parents, but I do know that he'll say things to certain people that he doesn't say to other people. I do know that.
Yeah, but like, okay, I get like you're
yeah, but yelling about shooting people in the face, blowing off their heads, putting a gun in her hand. It literally
I did
made
reach
me
out
like
to him to ask him about. I did reach out to ask him about that whole like the cops showed up because I didn't understand what was going on because I was working and I got rumors that his house got raided and the police tried to get him right. I didn't know, so I messaged him and he said he did a voice note and he's like, no, it was this, and he explained the whole whatever. So like. It was whatever, but he never mentioned, I mean, he was mad. He did say he was mad and that he was mad at all the girls and that he was definitely going to make sure they got what they deserved. But I didn't take that as like any physical threat. He never mentioned guns. So my point is he didn't say those things to me, but he said them to you. So how do we know who he said it to?
That's true. I just think
I have the voice recording, so like I know, like it's like if it ever came down to it, if the court ever wanted him, I'd give him to him. Like, here, you can have him. Like, like it's no big deal.
Yeah, he was super upset when he talked to me the one day because of the flyer. He was. I never heard him yell. I still haven't ever heard him yell. I did, and I nearly dropped. I wasn't expecting him to call that day at all, and I was outside when he did, and I almost dropped the phone. I like nearly shit my pants, because it's like you're expecting It's like hearing a cat howl like a wolf. You just didn't expect it. I never heard him yell like that before. He was truly unhinged and upset.
I think you did a
And
good job of like getting him to trust you. That's why. Like, I don't think Paige put in effort to like, hey, trust me. You know what I mean? Like, it was
well,
just like,
it
No,
was
I
also
didn't want to
very
be in that
obvious what he
position.
wanted to
right,
do
right,
I
with
didn't want to
me.
be in that position. I don't want to. I didn't want to even be.
exactly.
That's why. But like, I literally didn't talk about the case after like the court documents that I wanted to review were reviewed because
Penguin,
like
everybody
I
doubts
didn't.
you.
It's just too much.
Everybody doubted that. I don't know. I was just thinking about like when I talked to you a couple months ago, and I was like, all right, girl, you know, hey, all right, do what you got to
Yeah,
do.
good egg. A judge did review Mike's nonsense. I was going to read what she said. Mike's whatever the mandamus and disagreed. That's the judge's right to do so, but it doesn't necessarily mean that it's actually true. You know, appellate judges and Supreme Court judges make rulings all the time based on their opinion. If
Well,
you
and
don't
it's like
believe me, look at history. Look
you're
at
not
U.S. history.
trying by pointing this out though, Paige. This is what I kept like saying is that you're not trying to say, hey, Michael Long's a good person. No, it's
I'm
about like the
not.
court
I'm
in
not
the
going to
court
say
system.
anything.
It okay, like due process is supposed to be a fair, you know what I mean, discriminatory thing, right? Even for the motherfuckers, it's got to be fair for everybody. Like, I don't know. I never took it
Good for
personally
the
that we
goose is
talked on
good for
that.
the gander, but this gander's already lost his fucking parental rights. I mean,
Right?
his fucking dumbass has already been told, you know, you done fucked up, and you done fucked up. And they gave him chance after chance after chance after chance after fucking chance, and they kissed his ass I don't know how many fucking times, and he still fucked up.
And should
You
have held
know,
him in
like
a
Yeah,
million
he
what the
times.
did.
fuck?
All I know is that hopefully Sophie and the whole family can get some kind of like they can
Exactly.
come to peace because I worry about her because even though like she definitely should be or see her mother, she should definitely get to see her siblings. Like I don't ever think that she should have never been able to have access to her parents or siblings or anything like that. I do know that it's going to be very hard. It's not going to be magic. Like she's not going to go to a year of counseling and all of a sudden everything's going to be hunky dory. It's going to be a hard road.
Yeah,
Without a doubt.
not going to be easy at all.
God, no.
And
And
this
that's what's
Christmas
sad,
is
right? That's the
going to
sad
be really
part.
hard for her. Like everybody is talking about Christmas, but then, and I was thinking the same thing. You know, like oh Christmas, but Christmas is going to be like probably the hardest Christmas she's ever had. You know, it's going to suck. But
She would have had
her mom,
nothing with him, though. She would have had nothing. And what I mean by that is, like, she wouldn't have. We all talk about the mother-daughter relationship and parent relationship.
right,
And she now has an opportunity to have a relationship with all her siblings.
Yep.
right, exactly. I agree with that. Like,
Did you get to talk to her at all, Ashley, or no?
That was what scared me. I never once saw or heard her.
It's
really,
so weird
That
because the
scared
two
me.
times
yeah,
he tried to FaceTime me
He
in
sent
the
me a
very
picture of her,
beginning.
but that was it.
Sophie had come down and so I saw her moving around, but I didn't like really talk to her or anything. So I did see her.
Yeah, I
But
didn't.
like that was 2 months
I
ago.
know why. I know why that
But
is.
obviously
He was trying to
but
have sex with
obviously
Penguin. That's why.
oh, that's what it was. Yeah, that's it. Because he was gonna have sex with
That's
me.
honestly what I think. I mean, he made it very obvious. I mean, there is no mistaking
The desire
that.
for sex, the desire for sexy time with penguins.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Oh my god, you
yeah,
guys are so funny and weird right
yeah.
now.
He
I
wanted
don't
to
even
ruffle my feathers.
Bitch, I
Oh
swear to
yeah,
God.
yeah. He wanted to ruffle my feathers. We'll go with that. And he ate my
Right.
crab cakes.
the puns are just coming, man.
Oh, the puns are endless right now.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm from Maryland, and don't get me wrong. We have some amazing blue crab here. You know, we have amazing Old Bay and seasoning with our crab cakes. But
Ooh,
I didn't know that
good.
Mike loved crab cakes that much to wanna.
Hey, I
I
ain't
had
even
no
hating
idea.
on that. I love me some crab cakes. And as queen, I've been thinking about them all day since we've been talking about this.
I know.
That's
Here are the
funny.
crab cakes that got Uncle Long caught. Everyone should celebrate with a crab cake this year.
Seriously, I should make some crab cakes tonight.
No, but all of a
I
sudden I
wasn't
do want crab
expecting it.
legs though.
Oh, crab legs are my favorite, man. I'll take crab legs over lobster.
All right, now
Me
how do
too.
you guys cook them? What do you guys do out there? Because there's only
Well,
one
I
way to
don't
eat
cook
them
them.
here.
I let the professionals do it.
Right?
I don't.
I ain't never cooked one of them because you got to put them in there alive.
Yeah,
Oh
you
no,
put them in
that's
there
only
alive. I'm a
lobsters.
Marylander,
No,
so I'm
no,
used to
that's
it.
lobsters. You don't have to do that with the crab legs.
Yeah, you do.
Not with crab legs, but with crabs. Yeah, we steam
Yeah.
them here.
You have to kill them by boiling them in order to get
Well,
the.
I don't
Oh,
ever get
Steam 'em.
live crabs, so I don't know.
well, you get
I
crab
let the
legs stored.
professionals do that.
Oh, you go, girl. Me too, though. I ain't tried to never cook. For one thing, the pots you got to put them in are fucking huge.
Mm-hmm.
Where the fuck am I going to keep that in my garage? You know, so yeah,
A lot of
never.
people here keep them in the sheds. Is how they do it.
You know what? That would be a good idea. Well, our seafood sucks here in Southern California, so I ain't even trying to fuck with it. You know.
Yeah, you guys can just go to like. I mean, I miss me some good seafood. Florida's seafood is okay. Like I feel like seafood in Florida is not as good as it is up north on the East
That's
Coast.
what I feel like the Pacific Northwest and like the Northeast coast
Northeast,
like
yeah.
have it
Mhm.
like it seems like where the colder water is, the better seafood is.
Yeah, I agree.
Like
My
they
sister
get
just sent me another tag that says penguin party on it. Oh my god.
That's funny.
I just never expected that. I never expected him to talk to me at all. I'm shocked.
I'm still pretty shocked too. I am too.
Like I'm happy she's found though, don't get me wrong. She's gonna need a
Right.
lot of therapy, but she
Oh
might
yeah,
get
I
past
mean,
it all.
I'm just glad it's over because I feel like the anticipation of everything and not knowing what was going on, and I feel like she really need like I want it all to be over. I'm glad that she's gonna have the chance to not be on the run anymore. But I also like worry still because this is gonna be the most fragile part for her. Like they've got to keep a really close eye on her. They can't just like put her in her bedroom and hope all is good. Like that Kelly had already said that she was afraid that she was gonna hurt herself in a deposition. Like so like are they making sure that doesn't happen again, you know?
Well, the court, I think, needs to do a review on how they do things because this was, in my opinion, having listened to what he said, this was a hairline away from being something fatal, either for him, her, or someone else. It the way he said it, it's gonna stick with me for a while. Put it that way. I remember crying to the officer and my husband like not knowing what was wrong with me, and he's like, "Oh my God, Ashley, oh my God," and I'm like, "Don't talk to me right now. This
Oh
little girl
god.
might die." It truly it really affected me, and I like joke about it because I did have to endure at least 4 of his love songs on the guitar.
Oh my
But
god.
Wouldn't
in all
CPS
honesty,
be
when he
involved with the
started it,
severity of it?
right?
It's possible.
I think so because of the circumstances they probably
Yeah.
in it already.
I
You
would
know what I
think they would have to be,
Weren't
even
they
though
on weren't they listed on the last thing too?
no, because she got her rights, right? Like she got his rights terminated. So the CPS pulled out of it in October of last year. Like they just said, we're not going to address this anymore because the courts have it, which is a weird move by CPS. Like
Yeah.
CPS usually sticks with a case so that they know if they need to intervene at any time. But because she had a guardian ad litem, they're just like, we're out.
I could have swore on one of the last things
It
I
might have
saw
been It might have been
CPS on it.
for Kelly and Jake. CPS was involved.
Oh, maybe. But I would
Yeah.
assume that something to this degree CPS would get involved, and I'm
Yeah, I
sure
would
like
hope so.
I
I
don't
would
think
definitely hope
she's gonna
so.
I think she's probably gonna go to a facility and have an assessment done. And
Yeah.
to be completely honest, I think that that's probably the best
best.
thing
I
for that,
agree.
like for it to happen, is to go to a treatment facility to be assessed, to understand and figure out what treatment plan is going to look like, and go from there, like, and have
Right.
a transition, like
I
being on
agree.
the run, going through, like, he made it clear that he spoke to her about these things, and I've been saying it all the time, like, she had no choice but to agree. She had no other options,
Right.
so who knows what has gone on to that we don't know about, or that nobody's
Right.
ever, so there's a big long process that I'm sure,
And
and
really
hopefully
just to get to the bottom
CPS.
of whatever it is she believes too. Like, I would hope that she goes somewhere so they can also piece out to like her anger or whatever her issue is with her mother, whether you know what I'm saying, like that's also the issue, like, because this is not going to make, even though her mom may not have been directly involved in like getting Michael thrown in jail, she's going to look at it that way,
Right.
and that's that's going to be hard for her to like
Fortunately,
think.
but yeah, probably be a little resentful, or a lot resentful. It's a lot of therapy needed
Well,
for sure.
that's common, right? Like, just being a
Yeah.
child that went through parents having a nasty
Yeah.
divorce and like holding us against each other, like
Right.
I said, my older brother and sister went with our dad, and my younger brother and I went with our mom, and we didn't see each other for years. And although, like, I was so young to even understand really what was going on, I was resentful towards my mom because I couldn't see my dad and my older brother and sister. You know what
Right.
I mean? So that her resentment could come from there. And then if, manipulation and parental alienation and all that stuff, like, nobody knows what was said to her, and she's going to believe her dad. She's going to trust him. Your
Right.
dad's your hero in your life. That's your first love. The
I
person that
believe everything my dad told me when I was little.
you're
So
leaning on that's your role model of trust and all of those things. So to be betrayed and have all of the things that who God only knows, she's got a long road, but I hope CPS gets involved and
Yeah.
is kind of
Savage said
guidelining through it.
Savage said Kelly has still has rights and CPS will not intervene, but will most likely counsel Kelly and make suggestions to her, and
Yeah.
Kelly will be the one to put her in a facility or wherever, most likely.
Mhm.
So it's going to be
And
up to Kelly.
I believe that Kelly is going to do the right thing by her daughter. I really do. I know a lot of people have, different opinions on her. I agree with what Savage says. As a parent, we make mistakes, and if we were all held to the accountability that Kelly's been held to over those mistakes,
Oh,
Well, I never
absolutely.
believed.
I firmly believe that
that's not
Kelly's going to do
fair.
what
No, I
she
agree
can
with
in the best interest of her daughter. I do believe that.
Absolutely.
I do.
Absolutely. I agree with that. I believe
Yeah.
that wholeheartedly.
I think that a lot of people miss the point, though. Like when I was pointing out some of the things that Kelly was doing wrong, it wasn't to say that she didn't deserve her child. My point was that considering that Sophie's mentality at the time, that she shouldn't be with either parent, she needs to be in a facility because she doesn't trust her daughter, or I mean her mother, right? She loves Michael. Michael's like way too attached. Like there's a lot of pieces. But I didn't want everybody to have this fake perception of each person. Like we know no parent is perfect, right? And obviously from history, she makes bad choices in men. It happens.
Yeah.
It's
And I said that from the beginning. Like it would have been so. I think it would have been like they would have been able to get to the bottom of things faster if they would have taken her from both parents and started. You know what I mean? Like instead. And I know that that cases don't really work that way, and it's unfortunate. But I
I
agree
blame
with
the
that.
internet on how he even got his hands on those kids.
Oh,
I blame the
yes.
way the internet
Oh,
went so
absolutely.
crazy, and the
Absolutely.
judges being threatened
You,
and
yeah,
swatting
you
and
can't
guns.
tell me
They
different.
had no choice but to give him those kids. And the
That court,
moment that happened, those kids went into danger.
because that case flipped on its head as soon as they
Mhm.
started doing the protesting and the death threats were flying and everything. And you cannot tell me that court was not swayed by public opinion and
Oh
public
yeah.
outrage.
Well, I'm
100%.
the
saying
whole
that
court.
video was so it tapped into everybody's emotional side, and the internet
100%.
went fucking nuts.
Right.
The whole
100%.
court and the way everything was handled in general was just crazy. And
Crazy.
It wasn't
Yeah.
necessarily the internet. It was the crazy like QAnon people that really fucking screwed everything up, to be
Good
honest. Like
Lord, yes. My God.
it was specifically those
Oh yeah,
people.
the
Those
QAnon
yeah.
people really did it in. That's really, you got it right there for real.
The Q.
Because
Dude,
they're the ones that doxed all the judges. They're the one. They were the ones that were doing all that shit.
QAnon people, man, they some scary folks. My husband was showing me something. He's like, "Have you ever heard of QAnon?" I'm like, "Oh, have I ever heard of QAnon?" And he was showing me something about how they thought that JFK Jr. was going to come back from his fake death. I thought that they think he had a fake death or something, and he was going to help Trump get back in office or some shit, some crazy shit. And like they all gathered somewhere, and I don't know the whole story, but that was the gist. And
Maybe it
yeah,
was QAnon that resurrected Truthy to come back and say he
you
wasn't a
never
scammer.
know. You never know. I wouldn't put anything past them. Fuck.
I just heard that apparently there's a fucking mafia on YouTube.
Oh Lord Jesus, help us all. Help us all. We don't. Oh God. I don't even know what to say.
I was like, fucking mafia on YouTube. Okay. I mean, there's lots of things on YouTube. I've seen it.
You never know. Yeah, that's shit. There was another fake death over on TikTok this year, so that's 4 now that I've heard of in 4 years being in these communities. Like, who would think that that would be a good idea and that they weren't going to get found out? Like, it's just crazy.
I don't know. I don't understand how people in 2021 think that they could pull something like that off and not get caught.
I don't either. Like,
What is it? I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. I
fake
got
death.
sidetracked.
No, there was another fake death over on TikTok in the recovery community.
No.
Yes, and like, cause I have that one good friend in the recovery community, and she left YouTube, went to TikTok for a while, and she told me about it, and I was looking into it a little bit, and I guess they were live streaming, and these people knew some of her relatives, a couple people did, right? And this lady jumped up on the panel and was like, "She's alive," and the people confirmed and were like, "Yeah, that's her aunt, dude." Like, like, oh my God, like what the fuck? It was crazy.
That's crazy. I don't understand why anybody exactly what bartender said. Why would anybody fake their death at 20? It's like when my dad tried to be a con artist and when the internet came out. I'm like, dude, it's not working out for you.
Oh shit. Oh God.
It's not working
Yeah.
out for you, dude. Like, stop.
Working out.
How
People provided
anyone
my phone number, writing you
people
out.
some people are naive to the internet and its capabilities, and I mean, I was there. I mean,
Right.
what I've learned, I thought I knew social media, and then all of a sudden I'm on YouTube watching that. I was like,
I think that
whoa,
we all realized what
culture
social media
shock.
was when we came to
You know,
YouTube. That was a whole
like
different world.
it's like it's called Facebook naive. It's like you knew of social media because of Facebook, and then you get in these YouTube communities, and then all the shit starts happening, like doxing and like don't tell anybody your name. Don't tell like because I went through that before you guys did, but I went through the same exact things. Like I was in that one lady's chat and hey everyone, I'm new here and I live don't say where you live. Like don't say your name. Like don't
When
share
I
your
got
family.
doxxed on Kiwi Farms, I just laughed. I was like, and yeah, that's exactly. I'm Roxanne Lane from Hamilton, Ontario. You got my address wrong. I don't live there anymore. Yeah, I am. Yes, I
Well,
am the
that's what
event.
I thought was funny because when we saw all the doxing, and I was like, somebody said, "Is that really where bartender lives?" I go, "I don't think that's her current address because her
No.
current address wouldn't be so easy to find. They don't. It's Canada. They're not gonna like have it like readily available."
Mm-mm.
And then somebody shared a screenshot of the house or something, and I'm like, I know that she does not live in a house like that. She lives somewhere else.
Yeah, I was just like,
They're on some
Like
bullshit.
that is
no.
not correct.
They're like,
So
you're not
she's saying,
scared? I'm like, who's gonna come to my house?
I don't know, nobody.
I wish a
Yeah.
motherfucker would. I'm like, I got some pent up
Right?
anger.
I think a lot of people just say they're gonna come to the house and nobody really does.
You're gonna come to my house, Gen X?
I just saw that. I was like, wait, what? Gen X is coming over?
I'll cook you
Yeah.
food. I
I've only
like to cook.
I've only seen it happen once, and that was in the prison community, and that was so they could
That's a
fight.
little different though, I think, right? Like I would
totally
hope.
different. Well, even in the prison community, they always say they're going to roll up, and they never do. But that one time, Pino showed.
The one time, I mean, I guess there's a
one
one
time.
in like some kind of chance, right? Like it could happen.
He
I mean,
drove all the way from Florida.
unless they live in Canada, who's gonna really go to bartender's house? Like that's
Right.
a lot of money to spend.
I mean, like it would,
They
like, you know, it
listen.
had the
I'm
other
not trying to toot
conditions.
my own horn, but they'd have a hard time finding somebody in Hamilton to even want to try to knock on my door. I created at my younger years a name of "Don't fuck around" a long time ago, and it still kind of works for me today. But now I'm just bark. I just talk shit with a bit of a mouthpiece, but I mean, I'm sure they could find someone, but I don't know. That's like when people are like,
Oh,
"What
I
about
did have
people
a stalker last night.
what about people messaging people on your Facebook?" I was like, "They'll message me first before they respond." Trust me. I was like, I'm not worried about anything. Like, I'm an open book. Hence the whole drugs up the ass fucking story.
Who is the YouTube mafia? Okay, what is this YouTube mafia shit I keep hearing about?
Yeah, I want to know too.
Because my mom was talking about my stalker last night, that stupid guy that was across the street. And then
So
she goes, it was sent by the YouTube mafia. And I'm like, who the fuck is the YouTube mafia?
Fucking
so
start flashlights and shit last night.
Mommy Ramblings is claiming that there's a YouTube mafia
Oh,
and
for
that
Oh.
NewsTubers Live is a part of it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Now, are they part of like the cartel? Are they like is there
Back the
official
fuck up.
mafia
The cartel's mine.
registry? Yeah,
The
that's right.
YouTube
The cartel's
cartel is
yours.
mine and they are not a part of mine.
Okay, so they're not a part of that cartel.
No,
So
they're not
like,
a part of the
and
fucking
there's no
cartel.
official mob registry, right? Like, like how do we know this is the real thing? That's what I want
Right.
to know.
And so it's not like it's not like an ethnic mafia, like Italian mafia or Chinese
No,
mafia.
it's a
It's
YouTube mafia.
social media. Or okay, YouTube specifically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Where your YouTube backhand is being doxxed.
What the fuck?
I'm like, oh, that hurt.
Jesus
I
Christ.
don't know. It's Mommy Ramblings. It was said to me, and then I was even shocked because I hadn't heard it. So I was like, "What the fuck, a YouTube mafia?
Oh
Huh?"
god.
I was like,
I
"Wow."
saw some clips of her and I was dying, dude. I was dying. This shit was funny as hell. She's like, they call me Merp, Merp the perp. And it's just
You told me the story.
it was so funny. I don't know what she was
She
talking
does
about,
it.
but she's very serious about everything she talks about. She takes herself very seriously. I don't really know her, but I know some of the things she's went through on the platform though, and some stuff was really bad, like really mean, awful stuff.
She went through I don't think she's been able to properly mourn her son because like
No,
from the
yeah.
moment it happened, like she's had shit go at her, so
Well,
I
she found out
sympathize
when
with
she
her
was on a live
there.
stream. Like she
Yeah.
literally found out while she was streaming.
Yeah,
Wait,
so
who
I
lost
sympathize
their
with her
son?
there.
Mommy Rambling's son passed away, and he had a car
When?
accident. This was in late 2018, early 2019.
Oh,
I think
okay. It hasn't been
it was
recent.
a while ago. Yeah, a while ago, 2019, I think. So she was live streaming, and she had to mute, and she got a call, and she found out that it's possibly that he was no longer with us, and she
That would
came
be
back and
horrendous.
she said it, and people immediately went at her and were like, she's lying, she's faking. I could tell by the sound in her voice, like it sent shivers up and down my spine. Like I was like, no, like that was fucking real. You guys need to lay the fuck off. Like I don't care if you hate her, just lay the fuck off already. And
Betsy said it was a year ago. Yeah, that's horrible.
Okay. It was horrible. It was awful. Now she can be like she can be a little difficult with regular everyday back and forth, but that's not back and forth.
Well, and
That's bullshit.
just from like experience, like after I lost my mom, I kind of put myself in my own, I guess I would just be, oh, we're just fighting and not talking right now because I didn't want to accept the fact of our argument prior to her passing, right? So that's how it was easy for me. But when my dad passed away, the reality of like that and like trying to grieve, but also dealing with, a lot of stress in life. Like during the time of my dad passing, like there was a lot of things that went on in my personal life all at once, right? So it affects the grieving process, right?
Yeah.
So I think that she hasn't had a moment to really grieve her son being gone because, like you said, she was on a live stream when it
Right.
happened, and basically from that moment on, that thing that's been thrown in her face over and over and over again.
Right.
When I see her, it's like, yeah, she's pretty far out there, next level with what she thinks and believe. But like when you watch her, like in her eyes, like you see this paranoid, scared person,
Yeah.
and so I think that not being able to grieve properly. I don't know if she's gotten any sort of help trying to grieve. It doesn't seem as so. Um, I mean, I think that having a lot on your mind, like that affects your thought process on a daily basis too,
I
right?
agree. I agree with that, and I mean, she's always kind of been that person that was kind of a little paranoid and like took herself super seriously. But with all that like happening, like yeah, I agree. Like she hasn't got like a normal grieving process because of it happening in front of everybody and her showing vulnerability and people like taking advantage of it and just being dicks, and it's
Yeah.
just been a lot.
Like you would think that she's innocent by looking at her, and the fact like she doesn't even like she won't swear. She says shite or
Oh
something
my
like that for shit,
God, no! Oh my God, no!
but she's
Seriously, when
she's
she
got
went
her
off
own
the
skeletons though behind the
oh,
scenes.
she does, and you know what? What was crazy is I recognized that right away. Was when she went the fuck off on somebody. It's circulating around, and it was about her son, and she went the fuck in, bitch. Like went the fuck in, and she didn't say one cuss word. And I was like, wow, like she really doesn't cuss
It's
because usually
impressive.
even people that don't really cuss when they're mad, they cuss a little at least. And she didn't say one damn cuss word.
My Nana was Mormon through and through. When she got mad, she cussed.
Hmm.
I was just like, oh, you better go pray.
Yeah, like I've known a lot of people that don't cuss, but when they're mad, they'll let some slip. And yeah, she didn't say one cuss word. I was
The
like,
only
wow.
time I don't cuss is when I gotta throw my Harvard voice on. And
You
even
have a
then, it's like,
Harvard voice?
I do. I actually do. It's pretty
No, like
impressive,
what's a
actually.
Harvard voice?
Where I have to be professional and speak like I
Oh,
know
your
stuff.
professional voice. Okay.
Yeah, that's
It's
my
like, what's a
Harvard voice. Other than that, you're getting fuck words every fucking 5 words.
Fucking
Fuck.
yeah,
Shit.
fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's I don't know, mommy ramblings. She's funny. But I was watching Saturday Night Fever like a couple months ago, and there's this
Well,
extra
that
and
woman, can
people
y'all
that
hear
look
me okay?
like you're. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I had to switch over to the Chromebook because my phone was about to go dead, so I popped on here for a minute. But let me tell you something. I crack the fuck up when Mommy
Yes.
Ramblin cusses and shit. Like that shit is hilarious to me, and like the fact that she's so prude, she will not say like she has to say like vagina. Like she cannot say any other. You know what I mean? Like she will not. She will not say any other type of word at all. Like at all.
If I talked to her, I'd try to get her to say cooter.
Oh
Just
my
say
Oh
god.
my
cooter
god,
once.
girl.
Just do
It
it.
cracks me up because I mean I'm like, oh my god, she will not. She does not like to cuss. I mean, and she'll say instead of shit, she says shite.
Yeah. See, it was
Like
you
what
that
is the
told
heck?
me.
You know what I mean?
You're the one that told me about her mafia shit.
Cannot.
Yes, that's it. Oh my god, her and that Natasha Cooper man, they fucking go back and forth. Oh fuck, it is fucking funny sometimes when they like Mommy Ramblings challenged Natasha Cooper to like get in a swimming suit and ride a bicycle. And Natasha was like, bitch, you think I'm scared? I'll ride in a fucking, you think I'm ashamed of my body? See, that's one thing you ain't got to worry about because, she just don't give a fuck. And
Yeah.
she's like, I'll ride the bicycle and I'll use the extra large fucking seat. Like, I'm coming prepared. I'm like, oh my God. So that's like the shit they do. They talk shit to each other back and forth. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That Natasha Cooper though, I don't know. I've heard again, like it's obviously YouTube street talk, but I haven't really had
Oh
enough time to
man,
pay much
I've heard
attention.
nothing
But
but bad things about
I
her.
heard that
Like
there's apparently
nonstop,
twenty
nothing but bad
thousand
shit.
dollars in question right now.
Yeah, and she hasn't told nobody where it's at, and she says she ain't got to tell nobody where it's at.
How is YouTube Streets letting that slide?
I don't know.
I mean, hello guys. Don't we like have something we at least stand for besides pissing each other off over the lawn case?
So okay, so I just a couple seconds of that. You guys are talking about her GoFundMe, right? Is that what you're talking about?
There was apparently a $20,000 fundraiser,
Right.
and that was supposed it's in question, and she won't show it and she won't talk about it.
That was the one that she did like a couple years back, right? And this is a new one because she's done two, right?
Well, apparently, now see, I don't know much because like I just started like trying to get away from backyard drama and involve myself in other
No,
places.
she did. Okay, first of
So
all, she
I'm
did a
trying
twenty
to still
thousand dollar
learn.
scam. She ran the $20,000 one for the lawyers so that she could take care of the online bullies. She was gonna hire a lawyer and she was gonna take care of the online bullies like Dorothy. She calls my friend, my friend Dorothy.
Yeah.
She's got a channel called Surviving the Storms. And she calls her out. She calls Natasha Cooper out day in and day out. Like, Dorothy, don't fuck around. You know what I mean? She does not fucking play. I love that bitch. She fucking, like, she snaps, dude. She don't fuck around. You know how she is, dude. She fucking goes off. So, anyway, she calls Natasha out for all her shit. Well, Natasha supposedly made this fucking fundraiser or some shit for online bullies that attack her and shit, which don't get me wrong, she's been through some bullshit, you know what I mean? Like, but you gotta think, she brings the shit on her fucking self, you know?
Yeah, you can't
So
like
for the most part, she does it, she brings the shit on herself. But anyways, yeah, um, so, Dorothy called her out for her shit. Well, anyway, she did a $20,000 a fund for to hire an attorney. Well, then she said she doesn't have to explain or tell anybody what attorney she hired. It's nobody's business. First of all, she said, and she doesn't have to explain or tell anybody where she got a lawyer from, what's going on with it, what creator she's going after. None of that. So that's where's the $20,000 and where is it? We don't know. She's not telling nobody. You know what I mean?
So did she raise the money? Did she raise the money through GoFundMe or PayPal?
She did a birthday fundraiser for herself and got like $4,000. She just did another birthday fund for herself for like $500 like 2 days ago, so she could go to the casino and blow it. She likes to go to the casino. She's a gambler.
Queen. So so did she raise that 20K on GoFundMe
PayPal? Go for PayPal, honey. They PayPal'd her.
Yeah, she got smart, huh? Because
hell yeah, she's a smart fucking scammer. Girl, she knows what she's doing. This woman knows what she's doing. Don't play.
You know?
Well, I guess she's got a history of pulling some bullshit anyways, which I don't really get into because I don't know nothing about all that. You know what I mean? So, I don't really know about all that, but I guess she's got previous fucking scams that she's pulled on people, like stealing, I guess she's got a business wherever she's at and wherever she lives or some shit, and some about dresses, and I don't really know about all that shit. Like, Mommy Ramblings goes off and she reads off like all the shit about it or whatever, and Natasha's like, fuck you guys, if you want to read about some old shit, that's fine. You know what, those people don't like me and I don't like them, so fuck it. And that's pretty much how she responded to that video. So that was that, and she just don't feel like she got to answer to nobody. Then she signed up another fucking fundraiser just a couple days ago for $500 for another birthday fundraiser for herself. Because she said Melissa Jade was trying to set up one to get a phone, and Mommy Ramblings had set one up to help get a truck for Jimmy. And so she said she needed to set another birthday fund up for herself.
And please, how in the world did Diane get back into the community after everything she did?
Oh, good question. Very good
And
question.
apparently is when and again, I wasn't even,
Yeah, I saw her on the panel like the other night. I was
and they were
flipping through.
apparently buddy.
Yeah, and Wendy was up there with no issues, and almost everybody that was against her, that they were all close friends at one time, and they all went against her. It was like never again, never again. Diane's a scammer. Now, if anybody even questions anything, they're out of the chat. Like, so I haven't even said nothing in there. Like, I just kind of watched, and even the people that go against Diane, I kind of like. I'm just careful who I talk to and what I talk about, because I don't know, man. Like, because it's more on a moral and ethical issue with Diane, because she was all smart with her technicalities and saying, like, if you donate to my super chats, I will donate to this. Like, so the donation goes and filters through her. So like, there's some legal loophole there, so she can't be held accountable. But I remember hearing clips of people
They
say,
said that they would donate all of the money
right,
to the super chats. And that's what she put on Wendy. And that's what Wendy got most upset about, right? Is because,
right,
and apparently it was Wendy was the one that was always saying all the money donated from the super chats would go to St. Jude. So,
right,
I mean, if that was me in that situation, that's not a forgiveness type thing. Like, I'll forgive you for peace, but not.
right. And don't get me wrong, like Diane with her channel, she's done some nice things for people in the
Yeah.
community, but it's just yeah, like how she doesn't feel like she has to answer any questions really bothers me. Like, you would think you'd want to stay 100% transparent with shit like that, but
Yeah.
I guess that's not her thing. So I don't know. I
That's
don't even know what to
crazy.
say. Yeah, I just go say hi to people. Like, I haven't been in Diane's chat, but I'll go over to like Randy's chat or Jamie's chat and like go say hi and whatever. But I'm not trying to get in that shit right now.
See, I like Randy. And even though she kind of let everybody know that she wasn't going to stop being friends with Diane. You know what I mean? Like, that's the part about Randy and others that I like. It's like, I don't agree with you, but I like that you're honest. You know what I mean? And you're staying true
Yeah,
to yourself. I can still respect the fact of, like, I don't care for Diane, but I do like Randy.
right. Yeah, I appreciate Randy doing that too. It's just
Mhm.
keeping it a buck and being like, Diane's my friend, and Randy's no fair weather friend. Like, she'll be in it till the end. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, her friend B with all the like Suboxone Gate shit,
Mhm.
she still has her back on that. You know what I mean? And she's a good person. I haven't.
It's loyalty, right? That it's hard to find somebody like that these days, and find that
People
on the
say,
internet.
right, and then people say all these things about her, like for supporting Diane, and I think it just boils down to her being a loyal friend. It doesn't have anything to
Mhm.
do with her scamming or anything like that.
No,
So that's
because
why,
I don't think she agreed with the whole situation of it, right? But she's
right,
still going to be your friend.
right. And I think that kind of goes for Wendy and everybody else too. Like, that's why I kind of, even though I'm friends with the people that go at her mostly, I kind of stay away from that discussion, because they often say like Randy and Wendy and so and so and so and so, like, they're scammers too, and I don't feel that way. I feel like they honestly felt like she was doing what she said she was going to do with these donations. I don't think she paid anybody off or anything like that. Like,
Mhm.
and I also feel like certain people use Diane's situation to distract from their bad behavior too. Like,
Wouldn't doubt it.
it's like, look at her, look at her, look at her, and then they're pulling fast ones. Come on.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's
My
crazy.
my only thing with Wendy is she sold herself out. You know what I mean? Like, she sat up
Yeah,
on her panel, like, swore up and down like she was never gonna forgive her, this, that, da 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 da. And then to find out, like, they're back being like as if nothing changed, that's where it's kind of like, dude, you sold yourself out. And it's like, it's not just like they had an argument. Like, she tried to make it like Wendy's the reason.
right.
So, like, that's a big accusation to just throw your friend under a bus like that, when really, like you said, she I believe that she probably thought, based off of Diane's wording, that all that money was going there.
I think so. You know.
My thing is like it's shit that you sold yourself out after all of it to go and dismiss what she did.
Yeah. It
But
was a shit show. It's not cool for. I don't. I never supported any of it, and I remember like going in there and asking Diane just a few questions, and just like some of the people in the community, like it just came at me, and I was just like, yeah, I always knew you didn't like me, so shut the fuck up.
well, and
Like,
see that's the thing, like instantly as soon as like you ask a question somewhere that is opposite of like what is being said, it's
right,
instantly combated, and I'm guilty of doing it myself, but that's something I'm trying not to do. It's like, no, people are entitled, like people should ask questions,
right.
like and that's sort of like recently I've been like, no, people ask questions, like think for yourself, do your own research, like question me even. Don't
Right,
take,
right.
because my information could be coming from somewhere else. You know
Mhm.
what I mean? So it's like question me even. And when I say things to you, just do your own research before making any snap decisions, because what we're learning and I know for myself what I've learned is I've made some decisions based off of what other people have said to me. And, I wouldn't really like that being
It's
done to me,
easy
and
to
I
do.
didn't like it,
It's
right?
easy to do.
So, yeah,
It's
it
easy to do on
is.
social media, and like I even say to people, like when I'm first getting to know them, like say they put a screenshot in our DM and they remove it and they apologize for it. I'm like, don't apologize. Don't trust me. Don't trust anybody. Like,
Mhm.
and ask questions, and you know what I mean. That kind of thing. Like, I'm not offended when people don't trust me. You shouldn't trust anybody here, and you should ask questions and do your own homework and just kind of try to be mindful of
Well, the
shit like
fact
that.
that we're sitting and trying to demand trust from people on the internet, that it's possible to form friendships with people on the
Right,
internet that you're not maybe going to see, or maybe you're only going to see them once or twice in your life. It is possible. Like, as much as people create this like, oh, social media illusion, like this isn't real, like no, this is real because we're real people, right? And we
right.
all have real feelings and real emotions and triggers and whatever, you know what I mean? But it's like,
And can make real life things happen.
right,
Like
and it's like we wouldn't give somebody in our real life trust until it was earned. You know what I
right,
mean? And here we are on the internet just trusting everybody,
right,
and it's like, and then it's like, oh, well, you don't trust me. And I know for myself, like when that's said to me, it's like, well, no, like I'm learning to trust you. You know what
right.
I mean? But it's like I've made the mistakes of just trusting right off the hop on the internet, and that's, something that I've learned not to
Shit.
do any further, because it's like,
Sometimes I don't want to be trusted. Sometimes I'm like, don't tell me anything. I don't want to be pulled into question when shit gets out. Like you're saying, you're only saying it to me, but you might be saying it to like two other people. You know what I
yeah,
mean? Like that kind of. I'm just like, oh no, I don't want
don't
no.
trust
No.
me when I'm mad because I'm a motherfucker. You know what I mean? Because I don't even trust me. I don't even know what's gonna happen. Like,
And don't tell me your real name because I don't want to slip and fucking say that shit in chat. Like I don't want to. Like, I'm gonna call you by your username. That's just the way we're gonna roll.
yeah, it's just, the internet's tough, and it's tougher than our everyday life, and it's because there's a lot of different personalities, and some personalities are stronger than others, and there's a
Right,
lot of stuff that we only see a part of things, right? Like that's been the
right,
biggest thing. Another thing that I've learned is we may see something, on the internet happen, like something that's been brought to the public, but we only know what part of that's being shared. Like I know for myself is I treat people accordingly. You know what I mean? So if you see me
right,
being mean to somebody, there's a reason. Like I'm just not a mean person, and
right,
not everybody may agree with my reason.
right.
Just like I won't agree with everybody else's reasons on things. But like to me, those types of things aren't what ends friendship. And it certainly doesn't in my real life, with like my everyday life with my friends. Like my friendships, I know my friends are imperfect,
Right.
but a lot of their things, that those are their consequences, and I'm not around to try and parent adults. I can only take control of me and parent myself. and sometimes fuck, that
Yeah,
could be questionable.
I'm hard. Yeah, I have a hard time keeping myself under control. Yeah, I
Yeah,
agree.
like there's still that part of me that I think will never go away, that like sometimes will walk on the tightrope of the wild side of like, I'll get a little reckless, you know what I mean? But then it's like, oh, back up. You're going too
You
far,
you
you
know what's
know?
horrible is like when we were like some of these cases with police brutality, I literally get fuck the police in my head while I'm like, and I have to like try to be adult and step back from that and just like, God, I can't like that part of me is just like still there. Like, fuck the police. Like, no, don't even start, dude. I cannot with my fucking self sometimes. I'm just like, oh my God, this is so immature and so stupid. But I mean, like, there is real police brutality. I'm not saying that. But in my head, I have to kind of catch myself because I'm about to say a bunch of dirty, petty shit about law enforcement in general and make blanket statements about it, like,
Hmm.
but I've had bad experiences. Like, so,
Well,
and
and
then,
I think that that's the thing, right? Is now if you were just sitting there one day and somebody pops in and you're like, fuck the police, and you're going off on a tangent,
right,
right? And that's all they hear from you, and they judge you based off that. And it's like, well, no, like you just said, I've had bad encounters. So like
right,
your reason behind it is because of personal experience. That
right,
doesn't mean that you're justified or right in what you're saying, but like
right,
that's the key factor of being able to maybe understand why you're angry and why you're saying what you're saying, is that one key piece of you've had bad experience, right?
and
But without them
not just
hearing
that.
that,
Too. It's like also the rebel in me is just like, I want to go against the grain so bad or something. I don't know. I'm crazy.
well, I say it like all the time, like being raised the way that, like, having a father as a biker and a mom that was, an addict, like there's some things like that's imprinted in you, it's like
Right,
it's so hard to, like, when you have to fight every day to like keep that person still tucked away because it's not right. You know what I
right.
mean? Like that's a
Yeah,
battle in itself, and that stuff, like I always say, like that's some things are imprinted into your DNA, like they're like drilled in you, and no matter how much it's wrong. You know what I mean? Like it's hard to fight the good and the bad within yourself when it was part of your pillar of being raised. Like one of the people were being taught, normal things, and we're like, don't talk to the police. You don't pick up the phone and call the cops, you call your family. You know what I mean? Like it's hard to not have that mentality even at this age when somebody's gone and done pissed me off. But
right.
I know it's wrong and I won't do it, right? But it's so easy to be bad, and it's super hard to be good.
It is. It really is. Like, I don't know. Like, we were talking about, I think, or no, Paige was talking about the Christmas tree in front of Fox News getting burnt down, and like they were saying it was she was playing that one comedian, I forget his name right now, but like they were talking about like it was like a hate crime and against Christianity and against like Jewish people and all this stuff, and they kind of said some stuff that contradicted like Christmas and Christmas trees and whatever, right?
Hmm.
I'm just like, that's it. I'm burning my fucking tree this year. But I pray to God though. Like it's like I don't know. Like I just don't. I don't know. I'm fucking. I need to grow up a little bit. It is
I
what it
don't
is.
want to grow up, dude.
Yeah,
Like, I don't
still
even
over.
like listen, just I'm gonna always forever be young at heart, and I mean, I don't act, 20 years younger than what my age is, but like I just still want to enjoy life and laugh and have a good time, and that's means being a little bit immature at times. I don't think there's anything wrong with feeling good, and having fun and laughing. And that's, I mean, something that I think a lot of us have missed out on in this whole YouTube experience. Like there's been times where laughter's been shared, but heck, I like to laugh, dude. and sometimes it's over like super silly things. Like Queen and I were laughing the other day about the time we went into Controlla's chat. Like that was so
Oh my
petty and stupid, but it was so much fun,
god.
you know? And it was like we weren't being bad trolls, you know, we were just having fun. Like she
Good.
made money off us. Like
I
I was
ran across one of those troll accounts the other day. It was like, oh god, what was it? It was like the dark side of tarot or something, or like it had something funny about tarot because she was trying to do the tarot reading that night. And oh god, that was funny, dude.
Yeah.
And she was having fun too. It wasn't like she was all upset by us or anything, you know, but it was crazy.
Until I went in and I, for some reason, was the only one that had to pay for my tarot reading. And when I did, do you remember what she told me?
No, what did she say?
Remember? That
No,
she told me I was going to jail. She saw jail in my future.
Oh,
Remember?
that's right.
I was like, the fuck, I want my money back.
Oh my god, dude. I forgot that you got that reading. I totally forgot about that.
I was
That's
like,
funny.
no, your cards are wrong.
Oh my god,
But yeah.
controller.
But like to me, it's like I like to have fun, you know. I like to have harmless fun.
Now, see, that's fun trolling, though. Like, that's
Yeah.
funny,
Yeah,
that's funny trolling. You know what I
no
mean? Like, that's
hurtful or
fucking
like
blast. She's like,
Yeah,
she's
we
like,
weren't
I
making
see
fun of
jail
her.
in your
Like,
future. I see you going to jail. I'm like,
no.
damn.
I was
That,
like, yo, shit just
What
got
the
real
hell?
quick. I'm out. Like, I'm good.
Right.
shit, fucking controller. Yeah, that was a fun night. But I'm gonna jump down, ladies. It was good talking to you, bartender.
Yeah, it was good talking to you too. I gotta hop down too. I think Ryan's going live, so I
Yeah, I was
gotta
gonna
go
say
head
I'm gonna
over
get
there
off
with
here. I
him.
think Ryan's gonna be going live, so anybody that wants to head on over there, go over to Ryan's live.
Yeah,
All
for
right.
sure. All
Show
right,
some
thanks for having me
support.
up. Have a good night, ladies.
All right, bye, babe.
Bye.
Bye, Cap. Love you. I'll talk to you later. Bye, Roxy. I'll
See you,
talk to you
buddy.
later.
All right. Bye.
Head over to Ryan's. Head over to Dallas 420. He's going live too. So, head on over there and finish up with him. Talk to you guys later. Bye, everybody.